Damn. Y'all always sneak or like what? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with everybody? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Y'all there? What's going on? You feel me? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with everybody?
What up?
What up?
What's up? Oh, I didn't know Silencer was in here. The fuck?
Hey, too cold. It ain't our fault you leave the back
Yeah.
door open.
Jeez.
You feel me? I be you know, I be doing stuff. I be trying to send a tweet out, you know what I'm saying? Now I got to load up the Jumbotron. As a matter of fact, y'all co-hosts, y'all could do that. Can y'all load up the Jumbotron with so the Songbird um what is it called? The Songbird Pride SGB. You got it? And something from Lemmy 2 and Kamikaze. Please load those all up there on the jumbo triggity triggity trick tron. What up, Jakes, bro? What's going on with you, man?
What up? I see the
What
mic
up?
working.
Yeah, so I don't know what it is. It's something about it has to do with the wires or something because I had it on the other side of the desk, but the wires were crossing across hella shit. So when I leave it where I originally started from and all of that, this where I have it now is good now. So I don't. I guess I have to just leave it here. So it is what it is. Whatever.
Yeah, crosswise and the feedback.
What up with you though, kid? Ain't been seeing you in the streets. Ooh, I'm talking like this the whole entire call. This is what we going with all call long. You feel me? You sound like you got a little cold or something, bro. You good? You got the vid? You got the
No,
vid?
nah, it's allergies.
Oh, not the allergies, though. The
That's what they be
allergies,
calling it now, huh? Chris?
right? All that
Nah, it's,
sniffing, right?
nah, nah. I left the city. I left the city yesterday. I was in the fresh air. I'm not used to fresh air.
Oh, you used to that recycled polluted shit, huh? As we
Oh,
all
no
are.
doubt, no
Is that
doubt.
As
what your
we all
kids
are.
call it nowadays? Is that what your kids call it nowadays? Recycling air?
Yeah,
You had
that's
a
Yeah,
that.
hard
yeah,
party last night,
Uh-huh.
right? Too cold.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Truck exhaust and smog and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, when you hear that all call long, that's kind of suspect. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Right, the Jumbotron's loaded up.
Thank you very much, Hells. Appreciate it. What else? Yeah, so we got the cross chain pub crawl going on today. Y'all know the vibes, right? So we're about to learn about these other chains for a quick second, not too much, and then they're going, the drill. Tell us about their project. So, and they got some giveaways going as wiggity wiggity well. Ooh, you guys like how I riggedy riggedy remix all of that? Oh, all right, y'all ain't got to laugh at me or with me, whatever. I'm funny my damn self, so
Yes, you are.
I know. That's why don't nobody really be talking to me when I be putting the calls up. That's all right though.
I'm waiting for Too Cold to show up into the
Too
call.
too cold had to step out the building today. You feel me? Oh,
Oh yeah.
Tuco wanted me to tell you today, Jakes, that there's a lot of things going on this FKM pirate ship. If you haven't been keeping up to date with that, they're about to
Nah, I haven't.
close. Yeah, they're about to close this shit down, and it's about to be a process to come into the pirate ship now. So we in there like swimwear. You dig?
What? No more new members?
Nah. Yeah, it's new. Is still gonna be open to new members, but they gonna have to go through some shit to get in there. It's not
Mm.
as easy as peasy as it was. You feel me?
God,
It's
I'm
gonna be
already
changed.
in there.
Whatchamacallit? Triple X gonna lose his mind now.
Oh, he don't even care. He don't be in Discord like that. So he relies on us. We gonna give him some wrong information one day. Cause he don't even look at the charts. But if you say that shit is rocking and rolling, and it's up like 200%, he just gonna go slap the ass, right? He ain't even gonna go look at the chart to see. He just gonna be like, "Oh, it is. I'm gonna get some right now." He like to get it when shit moving. He like to buy. He like to buy on them big green dildo candles. You feel me? He don't. He don't worry about shit when it's red in the sea. But hey, he rich like that. You feel me? He coin pimping, so he ain't worried about nothing. He out
Ass
there.
backwards.
Yeah, he do. You can ask him, bro. He'll tell you. He likes that FOMO shit. He likes to be excited when he goes in, like, "Ooh, really? Okay, I'm gonna go get me something right now." That's how you gotta get X into some shit. If you don't want our bro X to miss a boat on something, you just gotta tell him it's wiggling already. And then he just not even gonna go look at a chart or nothing. He gonna probably go check what the logo look like, right? And if he really liked the logo, then he'll be like, okay.
Let him know it's wiggling. Does this
Yup.
shit don't wiggle no more?
Yeah, he don't like the projects that's like just trading sideways and just doing nothing, crawling like a snail. He likes it when it's wiggling, trying to wake up type shit. Yeah, what you got planned in New York City, son, for the 4th? You feel me? Because it's 5 p.m. About to be 5 p.m. over there, which I know, kid, you know what I'm saying? That it's about to be nighttime, you know what I'm saying, son? You feel me? And I know it's about to be lit up in the sky. Y'all going anywhere special? Y'all just watch that shit from the house. You dig? You feel me? Ugh. Talking to you, Jake's son.
I know who you talking to. I'm gonna be on this pub crawl.
You said, I know who you talking to. Oh, you did all your activities yesterday, kid? Huh? You know what I'm saying, kid? Feel me,
Yeah.
son? Yeah, you know what I mean? Just call me X up in this thing, you feel me? In remembrance of DMX, you know what I'm saying, son?
X gonna give it to you.
X gonna give it to you.
What's up?
What up, Lion King? What's going on? Oh, fuck. Leo King.
Yeah,
Lion King.
stop butchering names, man.
Yo, it's more fun when it's remixed. Like the names be all plain Jane. Got to give it a little razzle dazzle. You feel me?
Yeah, I do. Where is the
What up? What
Tuco?
up? What up, Leo King? What's going on?
All good.
Where's Too Cold?
Yeah, where she's?
Is that what you asked?
I miss her.
Yeah, Too Cold. Oh, Too Cold. She had to step out today. She had to have a substitute.
Yeah,
She told me her password to her Twitter, and she's told me to assist her to make sure
I
that
don't
this
believe it.
space call goes down.
I don't believe
Why
it.
you don't believe?
She will never share with anyone,
You better believe. Believing
and I will
is
never
the
believe.
way.
She will never share
Better
your
believe.
password.
Oh yeah, That's very true, right? Not your keys, not your Twitter.
Seriously.
Yeah, no. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up?
Okay.
Oh, man.
Now
Yeah,
I'm
we here, we
disappointed.
here, we do. We here, we here. We just warming up for the pub crawl. We got waiting for our guests to arrive. But you know how I like to do, kick it with the
Yep.
fam, chill, catch up, what's going on, see what's up in these streets, you know what I'm saying?
I
Hey,
just got
Leo
a
Kings.
notification that you have a space, and I was like, okay, I want to jump in.
Hey,
That's
Leo
what's up.
Kings.
Yeah, listen.
You got to make sure Tuco addresses you with your proper name, else it's going to spread like wildfire. Everybody's going to call you Lion King.
You
Well,
can
you
call me
know, they
as you
see
want.
he's a
As you want.
Leo. They see he's a leopard or jaguar or lion king. It just looks it just king like Lion King. It just sounds so much more fun. What did
But
you
it's
Justification.
think?
Leo. It's 3 letters.
But when I just like quickly glance at the phone, I see
It's
like
Leo,
L
like a
King.
leopard.
Yeah, I know, but and the space call is on my cracked phone, right? So like some of the letters kind
I'll
of
make
look
everything
different.
more easy for you. I will make everything more easy for you. My name is Dennis. I'm the co-founder of
Dennis.
Leo Kings. Yeah, so
Okay,
you can call me
Dennis.
Danny.
I bet
I
I bet you I forget that too. There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
guy
You're
in here.
going to forget that.
Yeah,
Uh,
there's a guy. He's a dev. We haven't seen him around for a while. His handle is coin holder, but I swear, I promise you, this is really a true story. The cracks on this phone, right? This is my Wi-Fi phone, my old phone.
that's your Spider-Man phone.
Yeah, there you go, right? Spider-Man cracked face of the phone. So when he came in, his handle is coin holder if you tap into his picture, but when I look at the screen, the way the phone is broken and how cracked the screen is, wherever it was
The
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 the the
the
I, it
eye
looked
looks
like a
like a
L.
L.
Yeah. So I was like, "Oh, what's up, Colin?" And then he just never corrected me, and he just always let me call him Colin. And probably weeks later, everybody else started complaining. His who's Colin? Like, who are you talking to? I'm like, Colin. He knows, and he answered. And then they're like, his thing says coin holder, and he just laughs. He's like, "Yeah, it is coin holder, but whatever. It's too cold. It's cool. I'm not
sorry.
tripping."
Colin sounds good.
Right? See, the remix names be fun.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I made it easy and just put 808 in front of my name.
Yeah, that's why I'd be like 808. And then you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. When I heard people saying beast, I'm like, who the fuck are they talking to? Like, who is beast in here? And then I hear you start talking after somebody would say so. I'm like, oh, okay. So 808
Tickle.
is beast and beast is
Tickle.
808. Yes, Dennis.
Just a question. It was me who was answered to you in Twitter today. Did you get in?
Yeah, by the end of the night, um, it did happen. Let me double check. Let me see if it
Just
started
confirming
working.
because I did set up so it will automatically refresh the database at nighttime and will add for you if you're from US it's your like afternoon noon time.
Okay.
It will
All right.
automatically add you to the staking so you don't have to click anything, just don't touch anything. You will see on the next day reflection of the tokens.
Okay, let me check right now. So what was happening? So what he's talking about, guys, is so remember when Leo Kings came to the cookout, they were talking about their staking feature that they would be starting in a few weeks when he was on the cookout. So it has started, and
Yes, it has.
yeah, and XDX is on the platform as well, right? So Jenga coins
Yeah.
as well as XDX coins can be staked, right? But I was having trouble last night. So I
It was
DM'd him.
trouble, not actually from your side. It was trouble from the region and from side of the Zoom. They are not responding with such big amount of requests for the login. That was the problem. But we fixed with the stake button, already did the adaptation, so it should work. And plus we add the feature that it will be automatically add, even you will not see it. If you did the request once and pay the fee, it will be add anyway manually by the system. So nothing to worry about.
Yeah, so because I was able to stake XDX, right? And then when I went back, I did that a couple days ago. So then when I went back last night, I seen that I didn't get nothing for Jenga, right? So I DM'd Leo Kings and we were in the background, you know, in the DMs going back and forth, and I was sending him videos of what I was going through and what was going on. And he fixed it because now I'm looking at my account and now I have Jenga rewards as well as my XDX
Perfect.
award. So
Perfect. So that was
it
fixed.
is.
We are fixing problems once we are getting the notification. So each person have a different type of problems because it's like it's coming first from the phone, it's coming second from the country, it's coming from the desktop which you are using, it's coming from the Android, from the old type of the phones. They are not adapted for the new type of the system. So we're adapting for like all phones, for everything, but we need to see the response. Like people should to complain like, okay man, here is not working, I'm selling, like send me screenshot and wallet, I'm checking straight away what is going on, where is the problem, and fixing in real time. This is the only way how we can involve.
That's
Yeah.
very
So
true because they fixed my staking a couple of hours ago for me too, and the issue was my phone. Did it on my laptop, went straight through.
yes,
Yeah, with
exactly.
laptop is
So
working pretty well, with the Google Chrome as well. We will add like few updates more by this night. We're already like downloading it on the server. It's beta. I understand it's beta test, so please be patient.
yeah, and that's what I was gonna say is it says clearly on the website as well that it is beta testing. So you know,
Yeah, and if there is some problems with the fee, like a commission which you are paying, no problems. Tick in Discord or direct message in Twitter, and within 24 hours, refund, fixing of your issues, fully guide how to use, fixing all problems. Please welcome and enjoy.
yes, yes, yes.
We
Yeah,
got
And that
so if you guys do have any Jenga coins or XDX, which is DP Monks Finance, right? If you guys have any of
Plus five
those
tokens,
coins, and which other ones?
plus five more tokens, which will be listed during the week.
Okay, well for now, today, these are the two that you're able to stake on the Jenga platform. And you still need to do what I suggested still. I see you pinned the tweet, but you should add it to your link tree too,
Already,
the thing.
added. Thanks
Okay.
for a reminder. I just forget. Really, we
Yeah, no,
started
it's
with the
all
full
good. Well,
link
yeah,
everywhere.
y'all grinding, y'all working. It's obvious, right? So that's what's up. But glad to see, right? So we do have some different options as far as staking. And with Leo King's staking platform, right? It's similar, but it's not to StakeX. And how it's similar is you don't lose custody. Okay, your coins don't leave your wallet; they stay right there. But it is a one-sided stake, right? So you pay a fee of what, 1 XRP, right, to stake.
Yeah, in Django. It's calculating
Okay,
automatically through API keys, so it's converting 1 XRP to Django and showing you how much you should pay in our coin. But I'm saying straight away, we have nothing from the fee. We are not getting these coins to us, we are not selling them, we are not burning them. They are going straight to the staking pool. So we are adding the feature of the proof of hold is first, and the second if proof of stake. It's not real proof of stake, which is on other blockchains, but at least we start to make the steps forward. is going straight to the stake pool and to the investors, which is staking our coin.
There it is there, right? And it's one-sided, right? So like on StakeX, you have to have StakeX and whatever coin you're staking on the StakeX platform, right? But on the Jenga platform, you even if you didn't have Jenga and you only had XDX, you would only need the amount of 1 XRP in Jenga coins to pay the staking fee, what he just said, and then you could stake your XDX. You wouldn't have to go buy another bag of Jenga in order to stake. So that's the difference between the two. And I think you said that also the difference is it's kind of not set it and forget it. So if you buy more coins or you sell some coins, you have to go back in and restake so that it can readjust your new balance. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So people will not like get the trigger for selling, like, hey, I stake like 1 million XDX and getting the percentage every day so I can earn, like I can sell and get the XRP every day. No, it's not going to work in this way. We are using the proof of hold. So we are giving some responsibility to the holders. If you stake 1,000 of, I don't know, like Jenga or XDX, doesn't matter, any coin, the system is adding you the rewards, but the system is a bit smarter than you expect. System is counting how much you get rewards, and for the future rewards, the previous rewards will be also calculated. And if the amount is less than you received, you will not get the future rewards. You will have to restake again. If it's more, you will get rewards due to the rewards which you get before. It's pretty similar to the basic staking with the automatic collection of the tokens, like on the Pancake, but everything is staying on your wallet and giving you a bit more responsibility. But we found one problem here. It's not reflecting for people, so we will add the pop-up notification. So if you're like, will move the some staking tokens somewhere or sell them or move to other token, once you will log into the launchpad, it will show you the pop-up notification that, hey, this token was unstaked by this reason. And you will see like, okay, I was staking here, I need to re-update it, or like, I don't care. Like, I don't want to re-update it. But you will be notified and you will see like a visual information where you have your stake, where you don't have your stake, why you lose your stake, and which is the condition in like to join into the stake.
Oh yeah, that's cool to have the notification in case somebody forgets.
It will
like,
be
hey,
all on the dashboard. You will see all your tokens. You saw on the platform there is the like one option dashboard. It's not active now. It's showing you coins. It's pretty same, but on the backend, we are building the system which will reflect all tokens which you have on your wallet. Doesn't matter if it's listed on the platform or no. You will see how much it's cost in Xrp. You will have option to sell it straight to the DEX. These tokens, so you will have to just use on the XPOT for trading, for staking, for rest. You will see information from staking, how much you earn. It will be separated in the menu. You will have like options: earn, pool, farm, NFT staking, NFT swap, and rest. But with time, guys, like I guess it will be all at before September.
That's what's up. That is what is up. So on the Xrpl, as of right now, we got two cool staking platforms, right? I mean, I know there's hella other ones, right? No, well, not staking, but you get like airdrops and all that. I mean, it's the same thing. It's kind of airdrop, but this is more staking because if you sell it or whatever, you do lose the feature and then you have to go redo it.
The rules is all taken from the staking, from the basic staking from other projects, from other platforms, yes. But the way of staking, usually how it's happened on Binance Smart Chain, AVAX, Ethereum, you're sending tokens somewhere, but you don't know what is going on with these tokens. Usually they have backup for recovering of the tokens for people who stake tokens, but at the same time they are using your tokens which you stake and send somewhere. Xrp is not giving this possibility, and here is no reason actually to send it somewhere, because we will not help the system by some transaction or something. We will just like hard load. So we just took the like basic rules. If you're selling, it means you are not in staking. Staking can be independent. Staking can be combined with the different tokens. Also, staking can have a possibility to hold one token and receive another token as a reward. It's actually good for projects which is not ready for staking, but they have two tokens in the project.
That's what's up. That is what's up. So, and you guys are working on the game as well, right? The Leo King game.
Finally.
The Leo King.
We started finally with the backend. We get first results. The characters is slowly moving. There is some adaptation for phone application. So it's just started. We just collect money for game because, like, to be honest, game is expensive. Only 3 words. Games always expensive. The mobile application, which is not AA quality, have a cost about $30,000. That's true. You can check any game studios. They will give you the same price, 35K. Plus developers, plus team, servers. Like it's showing you some price of which you have to pay. So we did collect funds. Community support us. Xpart, as it was published to the community, Xpart is the financial support for the main project. I mean, for the game, and we said that we are going to spend these funds for a game, and now we finally starting to sign the contract with the game studios, and they start to develop it.
All right. Thank you for them updates, Mr. Leo King. Coming, if you guys don't know, this is project on the Xrpl ledger, the Xrp Ledger, right? So it is 2:00. It is the top of the hour. We
got
are
our
about to
guest
get
here.
Yes. We got our guests in the house. We're about to get started with the cross-chain pub crawl. So if y'all are new here to any of the Too Cold calls, y'all should be aware that we always start the calls out with catching a vibe. And while we are going to catch this vibe, if you haven't already, take the time while we catch this vibe to retweet the room out. Let everybody know that we are about to get up in here and start learning about these 3 projects from 3 different blockchains. Okay, we got a project coming in from the Songbird network. We got one coming in from the VeChain block. And we also got a project coming in from the Polygon network as well. And as you probably don't know if you're new here, we do giveaways in here as well. It is live trivia, so there will be opportunities to win some of these projects. They are sponsoring, excuse me, they are sponsoring some of these, they are sponsoring giveaways today. And on top of those, everybody who wins in here today will also walk away with some Too Cold coin, because yes, I'm Too Cold, and I have a project on the Xrp Ledger, and winners will also be walking away with Too Cold coin on top of the sponsored giveaways as well. So let's get into it. Let's catch these vibes. Y'all take the time to retweet this room out. And just because y'all may be new here and don't know about Too Cold coin, my guy Lemmy, who makes music for and about projects on the Xrpl, as well as Kamikaze 2, right? But not just for that blockchain. They are real hip hop artists, and they're merging their 2 passions together, music and crypto. And it just so happens a lot of their music right now is geared toward the XRP ledger, but they can expand into anything, right? Just basic crypto knowledge and information, educational hip hop type of vibe, whatever. Anyways, they wrote a song about Tuco Coin. You want to hear about it? Here it go. This two code raw and uncut. You know the vibes. For now, the two code XRPL cookout presents the Thursday XRPL wake and bake vibes and the Sunday XRPL cookouts. But don't worry, because that's not all that's coming out.
My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa, whoa. 3 followers to 4,000. That's what I call moving mountains. You can't sip none of this juice to look.
Wait, what's going on? Hales?
Hales, you gotta mute your mic.
Hales.
Sorry.
All right, here we go. Sorry, my bad, y'all.
With this too cold from my
XRPL cookouts. But don't worry, because that's not all that's coming out.
My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa, whoa. 3 followers to 4,000. That's what I call moving mountains. You can't sip none of this juice. The liquid is too cold from my fountain. What she's accomplished so astounding. Carolina Panther, keep pounding. My manager, biggest fan. I'm media man, no Robert Townsend. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
2 CD, you not B. Coming in clean, I'm with the team. Do your own research and you will redeem. You get the cream, XRP cheese. Screening your odds, get your books out. The team so froze, be on the lookout. Education's never been this cool now. When too cold, be having the cookouts. We get the bags, full with ice packs. It's too cold coin, stacking some racks. No cap, always come with the facts. None in the spaces and just relax. We're keeping it cold. Yeah, that's too cold. Got that new flow. Van token and we about to blow. Keeping it hot like your hands on the stove. Yeah. And you won't do what we do. Too cold and let me, yeah, that be the crew. And it too cold ain't doing your interview. Then we don't really care about your interview. Haters be worried about what we gon' do. Do your own research and get an overview. Homie, this is really nothing. You do your research and you will never lose.
My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa, whoa. You know the vibes, triangular trapping, you know that's the tide. Not talking about cleaning your clothes, 500K coins is in the supply. Where have we lie? Hit the website and go catch a vibe. It's very nice, the birds is gonna fly. You might get a job because she is hiring. Don't get fired like Trump. Kurt Franklin, you might get stung. She don't care about professionalism. She'll curse you out if you want. Why you thinking that it's a stunt? That too cold coin gon' pump. And we'll be on Xrpl, hearing that XL limit bump. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa, whoa.
Instead of a Patreon sub, if you like what Tuco does, get you some to show some support and love. Education is the key to grow the XRPL cookout. Reaching other social media streams is a Tuco XRPL cookout streams. Hey, so if you don't know about Tuco Coin, that's a little bit of information about it. You can find more information about Tuco Coin in the link tree in my bio. Everything Tuco Coin is in there, as well as Lemmy's universal link is at the bottom of my link tree if you want to tap into any of his streaming platforms and see what other vibes he's putting out there as well, right? So let's get our guest up here. Let's get we got V dogs up here, right? VAR dogs. Let's get the Songbird Pride up here, and let's also get Bunny Batz up here. So if y'all can hit the request button, please, so we can bring y'all up here, and let's start getting this cookout this ain't the cookout. Let's start getting this pub crawl underway. You dig? So I am very familiar and well versed. I'm not no expert, but I am well versed in the XRP and XRPL environment, right? And as a space call host in that community, and I've been doing it for quite some time, a lot of people have started asking if I would start tapping into different blockchains, right? Because they like the vibes of how I bring the guest on and make it a fun, educational type of call, right? By getting the projects to sponsor giveaways in a educational manner, right? Because it's live trivia that is done here on the air. And so because they asked of that, would I be getting other projects from other chains? you know, they ask and I try to deliver. And so far, I've done pretty well. This is our fourth cross chain pub crawl. These are hosted bi weekly every other Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern because I'm not known on other blockchains. So I have to do research, and I'm not well versed right into projects and all of this because I don't want to try to bring attention to hype projects and fucking pumping chart projects, right? That's not what I'm about and not what I'm into. Okay, I am a real investor. I believe in the technology of the blockchain. And although I am heavy in XRP and the XRPL community, I know that XRP is not going to be the only one, right? I do believe that there will be other blockchains that emerge and other NFT projects from different blockchains that emerge. So, because the community asked, that is why we are now here at a cross chain pub crawl so that we can all start learning together about these different projects and also about these different blockchains, right? Because the projects that are coming here are not only going to talk about their projects, they're going to give us a little bit of basic information about the blockchain they're on, right? Because I don't know much, right? I'm not really well versed, right? So I'm here to learn just as well as everybody. I just happen to be hosting the damn call, right? So, Jakes, Hales, y'all got anything to add to that before we get started?
The
Nah,
only thing I'm going to add is always make sure to mute your mic when you don't want to be heard.
All right, yeah, there you go. That's some good advice from Hales. All right, what about you, Jakes?
let's get started with the learning.
All right, here we go. Let's get started and let's so all three of these projects are going to be doing giveaways as well, right? Like I said, they are live trivia giveaways and we will get into the details of what will be given away and how we will be going about those giveaways. But since we got all three of our guests up here, let's go on ahead and go with bunny bats, right? Because they were the first projects to lock in for this date. So let's go on ahead and give them the honor and let's learn about Polygon and the bunny bats project. So Alex, my guy, go on ahead and take it wiggity wiggity way.
Yo, how's it going, guys? Am I coming in clear? Can you hear me?
Yeah, for the most part, it sounds a little rough, but let's see if we could bear with it if it gets too bad, I'll let you know.
Awesome. Okay, thank you. Thanks for having me. I've never done a cross-chain pub crawl before. Every space I've ever been in is always about their favorite chain or whatever chain they're talking about. Never multiple chains, so this is cool. I don't have any NFTs on XRP, but definitely looking towards developing on XRP and maybe even bringing Bunny Bats to XRP because Bunny Bats is omnichain, which means that we have multiple contracts across different chains with the same contract address. And so what that means is that we can traverse our Bunny Bats across chains using the traverse function in our contracts.
And so we can send it from one chain to another. And it would be really cool to do that with, any new chain for the first time, like XRP. Right, we first started minting on Polygon, right? That's our Genesis collection. We minted 1,111 bunny bats on the Polygon chain, and spent about 6 months to a year building up the community on Polygon. And that was difficult, but when we released our Omnichain contract, we realized we can bridge the gap between all crypto communities, and that was exciting. So now we consider ourselves more blockchain agnostic and just here to explore other blockchains and other communities to see which one is the most receptive towards Bunny Bat's art. Because at the beginning of this project, that's all this is an art project. And so anybody that likes the art of the Bunny Bat, anybody that takes a look at the profile picture and likes it, maybe it's for you. Because the contract itself is revolutionary, and we have a great community and a whole bunch of other things that you can expect from a visionary art NFT community, like a merch shop with fully sublimated clothing and physical holograms, lenticular art, all sorts of cool stuff that comes with holding a bunny bat. And the Genesis bunny bat itself, those are the ones that were the first 1,111 on Polygon. Those Genesis bunny bats will come with a dark bunny bat airdrop once we mint out of the light bunny bats across all chains. And when those are airdropped, a game mechanism will be introduced that involves the dark bunny bats. So you're definitely going to want to have those along the way. So yeah, really, the project is just about the art, and we donate to Batz as well. 5% of our profits forever are going to be donated to bat conservation. So that's cool. Bats are pollinators, like bees, so it's kind of like a save the bees effort. Bats pollinate fruit as well. They pollinate cacti. They're responsible for tequila. Not a lot of people know that, but we wouldn't have a lot of tropical fruit without bats, like guava, mangoes, and stuff like that. So yeah, we're trying to save the bats and bring some light to this visionary art society. And there's a lot of intention and meaning behind the art. So really just appreciate anybody that's willing to check it out before the project really grows and becomes affordable to most. Right now it's really cheap. I think the floor is like 0.2 Ethereum, 0.02 Ethereum or something like that. So yeah, if anybody has any questions or anything, I'm definitely happy to field them.
Okay. So with bunny bats, okay, so we've heard about a bit about the project. Let's talk about the blockchain, right? So you minted on Polygon, and that is where bunny bats started. So why did you choose Polygon to start with, and give us a little education about Polygon?
So Polygon is an L2 solution, a scaling solution for Ethereum, which means that it works with Ethereum. It's an EVM chain. And basically it was created to alleviate the gas wars and pressures of Ethereum. So when you use a bridge and bridge your Ethereum assets to Polygon.
Oh, yes. Hey, right there. You sound so much better.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Was I not coming in clear?
It just kind of sounded like you were kind of like probably on speakerphone or something, and you were like kind of far away from it.
Weird. Okay. All I did is walk to the kitchen, so I'll stay here.
Yeah, and make sure you raise your right hand up and then your left foot up and stay right there and don't move, because that's the spot.
I'm gonna go get an antenna too.
No, this is the popcorn. You need a beer, not an antenna.
Yeah, let him know, Hales.
By the way, about the Polygon.
Yeah, I think he muted himself on accident.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, so we picked Polygon just because it's like an extension of Ethereum, and we picked it like a year ago, so there wasn't much of another choice. It was like Polygon or AVAX or like Binance. Um, there was no like NFTs on XRP back then, or nobody was talking about it. We had no idea if there was. Um, so now that NFTs have opened up on so many other blockchains, and there's even more blockchains opening up with NFTs, um, we're really happy to have this technology so that we can be blockchain agnostic, because Polygon's, an awesome chain. It's a proof of stake, so it's way less energy intensive, and that made our artist really happy. And that's why we pretty much focused on that, to like save energy and be good to the environment. That's how the artist felt. But I think since then I've been able to convince or persuade him that all of these chains are doing just fine for the environment, and the fact that they're being run on unsustainable resources is really the detriment that he's talking about. And so as long as we can focus running our mining rigs and technology on sustainable energy, then that will eliminate that problem. It's not an inherent problem of the chain itself. So yeah, our dev knows the creator of Polygon and has done a lot of work with Polygon. So that's another really big reason that we chose to start with Polygon. Our dev is like really smart, and he's a good friend of ours, and so it just kind of like took his advice and that he knew what he was talking about. But he's also super. He's a fan of a lot of other chains too, so it's not like Polygon's the best or anything. So that's why I really like being blockchain agnostic. So I don't have to be like, oh, one is better than the other, and I can just be like, oh, that one's cool. There's a cool community here. Hey, let's develop on this one too, so we can bridge our contracts here. And hopefully it can pretty much be as easy as that in the future.
From my side about the Polygon, sorry for interrupting. Just for everyone, if you're not understanding, the Polygon is like a kind of game changer, and which is really very friendly for the developers with the libraries, and especially with the type of the bridge which you can build on the Polygon. So the pick of Polygon is actually a really good choice.
And the Leo King has spoken. All right,
sorry,
Alex.
I really like Polygon.
Yeah, you do. Are you gonna be cross-chaining over there at some point, Leo King?
Yes, we are looking for cross chains, but it's too early to talk about it. Polygon is one of the chains where you can build your own cross chain and transfer some part of the functionality to another blockchain or token, and it's really friendly, especially for developers. Like the libraries, really amazing. Like there is full information for developer. Even you never build the smart contract, and you just have experience with the just with working with the database, and Python or Java or Sharp language, you can easily start with the libraries and you will get everything what you need.
Dope. All right, so let us open this floor up, right? For anybody who has any questions for Alex and the Bunny Bat project, right? Or Polygon, right? This is what these calls are for, right? It's where I'm not about selling or trying to pump anybody to do anything, right? Like we are all here to learn, right? I don't get paid. These projects don't pay me to do these space calls or none of that, right? So this is open. and a chance for any and everybody to ask questions, right? As we learn about these projects together, right? So this is what it's all about. So for me, as far as bunny bats go, so it is specifically a art project that is charitable with 5%. Is it for every NFT sold or a certain collection?
Yeah, no, it's for every bunny bat that's sold in this entire collection of 1,000 or 11,111. And so that 5% is going to come from both the mint prices, anything we get from mint, and it's also going to come from the royalties. So any royalties we make on the collection forever, we're going to figure out a way to autonomously give the percentage to the bat conservatory forever. That's the plan. Even if we can't do it autonomously for now, we'll still do that manually. But I just see everything going automatic eventually.
Okay, very, very interesting. And so it's specifically just a art project, right? You're not are you exploring metaverses, video game, you know, how everybody's bringing all of that to their NFTs. So are you in that category as well, or no?
Yeah, I mean, I say art projects because we're still in the early phases of the project, and I want to make sure that all of our supporters and fans are like really paying attention to the art and in it for the art because the art is so amazing in itself. I mean, the contract speaks for itself. Anybody in blockchain can see that, but the art is like something that might be new to the blockchain, the NFT world. There's not really visionary art around. So that's why I say that it's primarily an art project, because I just want people to look at the art first, and then once they see the art, then they can see through to the game that we've already developed and the metaverse that we're going to create and all the staking mechanisms and everything else. I just don't ever want to lead with that stuff, because then it seems like a gimmick, like it's stuff everybody else kind of does, but we're just going to do it in our own special bunny bats way. Like in the metaverse staking, we want to do as long as the project's successful, we can do like a gallery. We want to do a gallery where people can hopefully stake their own bunny bats and earn bunny bats keys from doing that. So like people can come and view their artwork, and then whoever's hosting their art there will get paid for it, just like you would in a museum that you sell your art to, except it's rented instead of bought and paid for, and it's still yours.
Sitting in my chill spot, having my coffee.
Yeah, we're looking forward to doing stuff like that. We already have a token. We already have a game released for holders.
Learn some more
it's just like a little pre-alpha game. Like it's nothing that we really share to the public yet.
It is
so
awesome.
Yeah, we really do want to create and build within the metaverse and do more cross reality, mixed reality type things, because we already work with AR, and I have this vision of how we can interact with the blockchain in augmented reality, in extended reality, in AR, and it fits in with exactly what the team has been doing for the past like 10 years, which is traveling festivals and vending the artwork on various physical mediums. And so really it's just another, it works. I think it works great symbiotically for both the people that are interested in getting involved in this from the blockchain. They're going to have a ton of fun with what we're bringing.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It's going to work great for the people that we're used to seeing in the physical world.
Read a little bit about that back in the day when they were starting, but
hopefully it'll be a really great
get into
merging of worlds.
I would love to hear some more about it.
In mystic unity.
Yeah, I mean, Gaz, Okay, perfect. Sounds sounds good. Now that you brought up the you said bunny back keys, what are those? Because that's something you're giving away as well, right? Because you said you're giving away your dark, what is it called? The dark that he's just continuously dark bunny bat, on the right? project. And So that's your he's Genesis consistently building out, bunny and bat. he's just not doing a And lot you of said you're community also going to be stuff, giving away right? And it's 250 like, bunny yo, bat if you got something keys. that big, like, come talk to us about it. Let So us know how what's do the going on. keys work?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
so the Genesis
Yeah,
Bunny
I've been
Bat I'll give
kind
away
of bouncing
in
through
trivia.
multiple spaces,
And the Genesis Bunny Bat
different
is going to
type
come
of
with the Dark Bunny
cryptocurrency
Bat once they're
spaces and
released.
stuff, and trying to get a
And
better understanding about everything and
250,000
how
Bunny Bat keys,
crypto
yeah.
works and
So right now the
how
Bunny
it
Bat
can be
keys
implemented in the world and be a real
operate in our
utility.
Discord.
And
We
to
do
be
have a
honest,
separate on-chain currency for them,
I think
but
that
it's not
crypto
really,
is kicking
it
ass,
doesn't have any
and
utility.
a lot of projects out
There might be
there
utility in
are
the near
kind
future,
of
especially when we open up our mythical shop soon.
sorry about that.
But at the current moment,
Yeah, I might have
the
to move to a
keys
better spot.
are an in-server currency that people earn from doing tasks in the Discord, like sharing,
Yeah, I was
posts,
saying
rating things,
a lot of
finding
different
secret tasks. We have
cryptocurrency
quests. We have
blockchain projects,
all
say
sorts of
like
ways that you can
Ethereum
earn
and
keys.
Polkadot,
So,
Solana,
like, if you
whatever,
do something that benefits the
Bitcoin,
community, even just talking in the main
all
channel, you'll
different
earn some
projects
keys
trying to do
automatically.
different things, but
And
none
with
of
these
it's really
keys, we have a
making any
shop,
sense with
and you can buy
the way
physical artwork,
they utilize their chains and
or
with
you can buy
gas fees and
NFTs.
everything, and how we're going to actually
And so from there, we're
implement
just going to
this
keep building that shop
technology
format
to
and
real world
integrating it
use
more and more
cases and the masses
until
of
it's
people
fully
that
on-chain, fully immersive
have the
experience.
access to the information and technology to
And so that's where you
utilize
would
it.
use these
I
250,000
see a lot
Bunny
of
Bat
awesome
keys
things happening in Xrp Ledger
for
that's
now.
going to make that happen.
If you wanted to use them now,
Making it cheaper
right now
and
you can
easier,
buy, I
more
think,
affordable, and easier
Bunny Bats
access
are like 1 million
for
keys
the
or something,
for the
and then you can
population.
buy a holographic print
The other day,
as well.
what was the tweet?
And we always
Or
add
was
things
it
to the
was
shop,
last night, and I should have
and
looked
we're
more, but
currently
it was about Ethereum.
developing a
It
brand new
said,
shop with a bunch of merch
it said
items
something like,
for
I paid $200 in gas
for
fees
holders.
for an NFT.
Holders will have special
that's now
access.
worth
If you're a
0.
whale, a Bunny Bat whale, you can get custom merch. So if you want your own Bunny Bat on your
That was
shirt,
just
and
for the fees,
then you can do
right?
that.
That wasn't even including
We'll do that for you.
the NFT.
Yeah.
That was
So
just gas.
that's the utility of the keys so far. You can there's like a play to earn
Yeah,
mechanism, play and
gas
earn
fee
mechanism.
situation is
And with the play
very
and earn
confusing
mechanism,
and crazy.
like I
And I
said,
came
you
to
can kind of just
realization
like
that you can't
participate in Bunny
utilize
Bats, and we make sure that you earn these keys.
like Ethereum
So
platform unless you
playing
have an
the
excessive
game,
amount of money and are able
you'll
to
earn
pay the
keys
gas fee at the
as
first
well.
transaction.
And that's where we're going
If
to
you don't
take it
have enough
eventually, playing
for the
these
gas
games
fee, and then
or
you're like, okay, I
interacting
need
in the
to
Bunny
add
Bats
just a little bit more
ecosystem,
to
you'll
put
earn
in
keys.
the,
Sort of just like
to
passively, or
obtain that
I guess
gas fee.
technically you're active. That's why we
And
call
you
it
have to
play and
pay them
earn.
the gas fee for the transaction of moving just enough to pay that gas fee. So then you have to have enough to pay the gas fee for the pay
That
the gas fee.
is what is
It's
up
kind
for
of never
grabs
ending.
today, y'all. Once we get to the live trivia section,
have
right?
enough to pay for it.
Bunny Bats, it seems like you guys already have a lot bringing to the table, and the fact that you are very humbled and don't like leading with all the quote unquote promises of the NFT, right? And the fact that your focus is to really try to push the art.
Yeah,
To me,
I'll
that says a lot about your
move to a better spot.
project and
But yeah, I'm super stoked to
yourself
just hear
as
some awesome
being
information.
on the team, right?
I'll
That
be
you're
listening in.
not trying to push something to be very hyped, right?
They went big today,
yeah,
right?
that's
Junkies is
dope.
sponsoring 10
I like
giveaways,
what you
actually
guys are
11.
doing,
So 10
and
the
I
10
actually
coins
might
at
have a project that you
0.33
because
each, right? And if you look
bats
at
kind of live in the
Junkies
forest, right?
charts,
Rainforest.
shit,
Some
they're at
Is that correct?
Like at 1,000, right, or something like
I don't
that.
know too much about bats. And I'm
And
not.
so
I just know they're ugly and they're
for each
like
winner,
scary.
and also a T-shirt
They are
giveaway.
not
They will
ugly
be
or scary.
sponsoring,
They are actually super
and
cute.
On Boo Legends
Okay.
wants to sponsor
It
30
depends on where you're from in the world,
giveaways
right? It sounds like you
with
have an accent where you
0.5.
might see some flying foxes. Flying
So
foxes are very, very
we
cute.
will be here for quite some
Yeah,
time
Hales is
They're
coming from the
tiny.
some
UK.
giveaways, right? We'll let them talk, and then
Yeah,
we'll
so I
roll
was
into
asking
just
about the
making it rain the rest
rainforest,
of the
right?
call,
Because
right?
there is a project on the
So
XRP
that's
Ledger
what we're gonna
that
have
kind
going
of does
on
what you're doing with your
today.
NFTs with
So it is a
5%
bit
back,
early,
right?
but
But
I
they
know
give
it takes
5%
time
back
for the
to
room to build up, right? So
the
that's
U.S.
why I get
Rainforest
in here
Foundation.
early, come kick it with
So,
y'all,
and
and hang
their
out and
project is
shooting the
called
shit, right?
Xparents,
Just vibing,
and
right? Getting myself
you know,
ready as
they
well.
deal a lot with the
If
rainforest
y'all
and
want,
whatnot.
if
So
y'all
I was
could, or
saying
you could wait
maybe,
till we get a
I
little
don't
bit
know,
closer,
maybe
retweet
y'all can
the
make some
room
type of
out
magic
and let
happen. Shit, I don't
everybody
know.
know that we
A lot
Yeah,
of
yeah.
magic does
in
happen in here.
here. You feel me?
I
And we will be getting
know a
started
lot
with the
of
cookout
projects. I
at the
know a
top
lot
of
of
the
developers.
hour.
I know a lot of people
Okay, 3
within
p.m.
the
Eastern is when
XRPL
it is
community.
scheduled for our
So
guests to pull up.
pointing
But
people
until
in different
then, we just
directions
kicking it and
is kind of
vibing
something that
and kicking back. You know
I
what I'm
do,
saying?
right? As
What
Jake
up,
says,
Hales?
I'm
I
the
see you,
plug,
girl. What's
basically.
going on?
Um, so yeah, you
Oh,
might
sorry, I'm here. I
want
was just
to
retweeting out
get
the
in touch
room.
with them. I will DM
It's so
you
good here.
their Twitter handle so that we
Ready for my
can
Yep.
cookout.
do
Whoop, whoop.
whatever, talk about whatever
Whoop
in the
whoop.
background and see
Right,
whatever you
right.
guys have in common
I
or
see
And you're
you.
how
going to
I
be
you
doing
guys
see
could
you.
giveaways for
possibly
like
maybe
3
work together.
hours.
I don't know,
What the hell?
Man,
right?
yeah,
But
it's they went
that's
big, right?
rainforest
There's
kind of
no
seems to go
minimum
hand in
and
hand with
there's no
me, right? I don't know.
maximum, right?
Yeah,
So
go big or go
Um,
home.
so
yeah,
is there?
so
Oh, go
they
ahead,
want to
Alex.
get it out there.
I
Probably
was
next
just going to
one.
confirm. Yeah, they
Tell
absolutely
them
do. I
about
think
the
that's
Fish
where
Fry
the bats make
Friday
like the tropical
giveaways,
fruit.
right? We could do one of those
I'm with it.
calls
Any
and
projects you want
whatnot,
to send my
right?
way,
Or they
that
don't
sounds
even have to
amazing.
shoot. We just
I didn't
roll
get
the
into this
giveaway
project to
call.
save bats.
Make it
To be
all, make
honest
it
with you,
rain the
I got it to
whole
help my best
entire
friend who's a
call.
starving artist, and like
Um,
I was very upset with
yeah, I see
like
you,
COVID
girl,
shutting
getting
down
your
our business and not
tangas
being able
up,
to share the art with
girl.
the
I
world,
see
and
you. I see
it just
you.
wasn't right. So I needed to push this with with the character he made
Yeah, and I
already
got
with
a
Bunny
couple of
Bats,
good
and we
ones
evolved
in
it from
there.
there. And that's where
I
the
got
bat
some real good ones
conservation
in there.
comes
I've
from.
got
We
laser
both share the
eyes. I've got
values that we want to
metal.
save the world
I
And
just
see,
at
need
all
this is
costs.
flow.
And
this is
you
the
know, this
thing
is
with the
just our foot in the
tangas,
door.
right?
So if we can work
As
with
we're
anybody
pre-minting,
that's trying to do the same
he's
thing,
updating the
I'm with it. My
marketplace
background is in
within the next couple
biotechnology,
weeks,
and I
right?
studied
And we'll
biology
be
in
able to
college when I
take
was
our
studying to become
pre-minted
a doctor,
and
a
then go
neurosurgeon. So
sell them,
like
right?
that, I'm very
Pre-sell
passionate
them.
about
And so
saving the planet, and so
basically,
is Nate the
we
artist.
will be creating the
So please,
floor,
anybody else in the audience that knows of
right?
any
Before
projects like that, I
XLS
don't care
20
what
even
chain they're
comes
on.
out.
If they're trying
That's
to help
cool,
save
but
the
I still
planet,
need
I want to
more
work with
before I
them.
can start even considering to sell.
Yeah, definitely. That's what's up.
Yeah, I
So
heard
again,
that.
does
I heard
anybody
that.
down there have any
Well,
questions for
might
our guy
have
Alex here,
some
right? Don't be
might
shy.
be
And if
working
you
on
are shy, you
something
can DM me your
to
questions
help
and
people
I
along
will
the
ask them
way,
over the mic so
right?
that you can hear
So
the
I have
answer.
been
Well, I
talking to
think
them
I
But this
about
got,
is what
that.
it's all about, right? Us
well, I
learning
think I've paid 30
about
XRP
these
for
projects
each
together.
one so far, so I don't
Um
think that's too bad.
So with that,
Yeah, I
Alex,
don't think it's
I
bad
don't
at
have
all,
no
right?
requests coming in.
Jake thought it was
Oh, I
bad
got
at fucking
Ramashorus up
14,
here, or
right? He was
he changed his
complaining.
name back.
Oh
R6, you got a
God,
question, my
14,
guy?
15
R6,
XRP. I don't know. I'm gonna put a
or
buy
you
order
just
in.
sitting pretty?
All right, all right.
Yeah, I
You
All
set
right,
my
he's
buy order at
driving.
30
No, I'm
XRP,
good.
and I know
I'm
there's a
good.
load of sales on
Okay,
there
okay.
for about
Um,
35,
so
34,
yes,
35,
you
so
know, in case you
I
do
don't
have
mind
to
picking
dip
them off
out,
at 30
right?
XRP. It just
Because
means
I
I've got
know
to
it
do it
is the fourth.
slowly
You
or sell more
sound like you're in
STX.
America, so you
yeah,
might,
and
you
then
know, head to a barbecue or
yeah,
something. You
and then
know,
my
I don't know.
baby over here is
But if you
pirating
do have
shit,
to dip out, right,
slowly
I will
making
make
some
sure that
millions.
this giveaway gets
See
done, and I will DM you, and I'll also put the tweet out of the winners. But I
Yeah,
want
he
to
said
say
something's
ahead of
coming
time, you
soon.
know, thank you for coming and pulling up. Really,
well,
really
yeah, just that
appreciate
one
it,
little
and I'm
tweet,
glad
right?
that you
And
came
then it started
and you know
wiggling.
talked to
Like,
us about your project
I
and
know I've only got one
taught us a little
FKM,
bit
but
about
I'm quite
Polygon
happy
as
with that
well,
one.
right? So
yeah,
Something
really,
big's
really
gonna
grateful
come,
for
and
that, and
even if
really
I only have
appreciate
one,
that a lot.
I'm good.
So I just want to
really
say
here
that
and
in
there,
case
like
I
when,
don't get to
right?
say it before we get done with the call, because
Yes,
these
yes,
things
yes. It
kind of
started
last
wiggling, and
a
then
couple hours, and
you
I
fucking
understand when people have to dip out,
motherfuckers.
right?
fucking up my
Appreciate you
bio.
taking the time
Like,
out,
nobody
coming to
told you to
speak to us.
FOMO in here just because he made one tweet.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
Well, actually two.
I'm super
He
grateful
tweeted
for the
one
opportunity.
from
Thank you, Too Cold. I'm so
the
glad that I met
FKM
you.
page and one
Um,
from the WTF
and
page.
I was just
And they're
smitten.
different
I think we're both very
So,
passionate about what we're doing, and so I wouldn't want to be anywhere else
came
with
in
people
here
that are
fucking FOMO
any
and
less passionate.
now you done fucked up my
Too Cold
bio.
really brings the heat. Ice cold heat.
So I may have to cancel that.
Is it alright if
which
I
is
post a
cool,
giveaway
'cause
to
I
the
can
top from
cancel
Bunny
it,
Bats?
and
It's
then
just
I
like
can
a
just
share
go,
this post and you get a
Oh
chance to
yeah,
win.
yeah. Most definitely. This is what it's all about, right?
Chill out that I
You know, we're like I said, we're not in here shilling, but you
Right.
are
Hello everyone, so
a
everyone
featured
doing today
guest,
in this,
right? So
this
whatever
case, everyone
information
had
you
a
want to
great
put on
weekend.
top of the jumbotron,
What's
that
up,
goes for
Wolf
any of the guests,
God?
right?
What's going on
Go
with
ahead,
you?
put
Good,
the
good.
information on top of the jumbotron.
I'm reflecting on my weekend.
It's all yours.
Huh?
And yes,
I'm reflecting
so
on
we
my
got
weekend.
Token Panda with his
It's
hands
Sunday
up.
today.
What's up, my guy?
Okay,
You
how
got a
was it?
question
So,
for Alex
well,
and
you had a
the
good
biggity
weekend.
biggity
Yeah,
bunny
it's an amazing weekend.
bats. Ooh, you
Great
like
weather
how I
and
remixed
everything.
that thing?
That's what's up.
Remix.
That is what is up.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Stuff is
Oh, nice.
all right. So what we're gonna
You
do? I'm
know,
gonna step away
I
from
hate to be
my
coming on your
toy
show and
right
messing things
here.
up,
So we're
but
gonna get
I didn't have
set
my
up.
hand up.
We're gonna
So
take a
I
step
mean, I'm
outside.
free
We're
to
gonna step
go
outside
and
with
carry
me,
on, but that
smoke
was
a
definitely my
cigarette,
mistake.
and I'm gonna pin
I
myself
was
back
trying to
down
send
to
out a
this
heart and a
chair,
wave, and I
and
guess
we'll still
sure, I
have
got a
plenty
question
of
for you, brother.
time.
Here,
So we'll
check
get
this
some
out. What
music
is
vibing. We'll chill out for a second, and then
is that the
Oh, let
transverse
me turn this
function
off
or
real
mechanism?
quick.
Is that like a
Okay. Yeah, let
proprietary
me
tech
step
to
outside
bunny bats, or is that something
before I
that's
have
like
to commit to
polygon
this chair
specific?
for 50 hours, right? I'm gonna go smoke a
So
cigarette.
the traversal function was created by Layer Zero Labs
Oops.
about a month
Hold
before
on
Bunny Bats
one
released
second.
their
I gotta
contract, and it
wash
was
something in the sink.
pretty much introduced to Ethereum communities, and maybe 20 or 30 projects
What kind of cigarettes are you
before us
smoking?
tried Omnichain, tried the Layer Zero standard using this traversal function, and only
I
about 4 or
smoke
5 of them have been
Marlboro
continued
Lights.
continued to be successful
Marlboro Light
or active.
Shorts. Those are
And
my
Bunny Bats
go-to
happens to be one of them. But
cigarettos.
no, it's not proprietary. It's all
That's
open
what I
source.
You
be
should stop
smoking.
smoking.
I
And
know I
Bunny
should,
Bats created
but
the
it's
first
easier said
mono
than done.
contract Omnichain.
No, it isn't.
I mean, mono
It's all
address
about this blend.
Omnichain contract.
I was
So
smoking
we
Camel
fixed a
back
lot
in the
of
days when I was
problems that
smoking
all of the
Camel.
other Omnichain
Ugh,
contracts have
those,
inherent in them. Like
those,
there's some
yeah, it'd be
like
easy to quit those. Those
phantom
taste
tokens that
nasty
they
as fuck.
have. Like there's some weird errors and
Nah, I'm
questionable
just playing. But
glitches. And our
yeah, no,
developer
I
fixed all
know
that stuff
cigarettes.
and made it operate seamlessly. I mean, none of the other contracts have the
No,
same
either you're
Like
address
looking or
on
I
each
am.
of the
no,
chains.
that's for me.
So that's unique to Bunny Bats. So it's not necessarily
I
proprietary
don't know
as far
why
as the
there's a
traversal
dead
function,
spot
but
right.
the contract that we have is not copy paste. It's proprietary to
It
us.
just
But it's also, I don't want
it
to say
like zap.
proprietary. It's just created by us because we're still open source. We still want to share it and everything.
It's very
That's
strange.
cool. I'm happy to learn about it.
Really,
You know,
for
it's
real.
easy
Like
for us that's focused in one direction. You know. So thanks for sharing.
it was hot as all the fuck.
Yes. Oh shit. Sorry.
I was over here.
I was over here
Summer
playing
before
with my
that,
little
like
thing,
2 summers, like
my
it was just it was.
my equipment. So I have a question in the DMs. I don't know
Right now
if
it's
you
like kind
just
of
ended up
chilly.
answering it because it does have to do with
Shit,
Omni-chain,
like I'm like
Omni-chain.
a little
So
bit
they
cold.
asked, what is the most exciting part or
So
potential
what have
of
you been doing
having
this
an
weekend, Too Cold?
Omni-chain project?
That voice change should caught me off
In the
guard.
house
um, the most exciting
is
part,
You're rugging, I can't hear you.
huh?
Oh no, it's fine again. Not a mic.
I guess the part that I'm looking forward to the most is the gaming functions,
Am I rugging?
like being able to keep your asset on
Yeah.
mainnet and then interact with it on other chains, like receive rewards through in a
Hello?
gasless
Can you hear me?
chain. Like say you hold your bunny bat on Ethereum
Yeah, it's much better now.
Oh my god.
because
whatever, you like Ethereum more, it's mainnet, and you know it's not going anywhere, and you're not familiar with L2s, whatever. But then we can emit rewards on, say, Polygon, whether or not your token is on Polygon or not, because it's the same contract.
Nothing. Cooped up in the
So
house.
it makes that kind of development a lot easier. I'm excited to see how the game developers appreciate that. And any other
but I do
blockchain
nothing all the
contract
time,
developers will
right?
appreciate
I'm always
But
home.
me personally,
I barely leave my house.
I don't know if this excites me the most, but it makes me the happiest, probably.
But you have kids,
First
right?
of all,
You
the
have
fact that we're
kids to,
innovating
like,
in a space that
you know,
hasn't really innovated
raise
since
and
ERC
entertain
721A.
you and have fun with.
And
It'd just be me.
secondly, I really just like being blockchain agnostic. I feel like it's a
but my
superior
dog is just like my
philosophy
kids.
than anybody who's
Oh,
fighting
your
over
dog?
like which chain's better than
used
the
to have a
other.
dog too.
I
He
can
ran
come into
away, though.
XRP and be like, all right, tell me what's good. Let's go. Let's develop. I'm trying to develop everywhere instead of like, no, I can only
That's
develop
sad.
on this
It didn't die. You lost him
small
from
fraction
running
of the
away.
market that
No, when
excludes
I
the rest of the
moved, because I
market.
had
And so
moved,
having
when
that
I moved to where I'm at now,
it's
probably about a
liberating.
month or so
It's a
after
liberating
we
feeling
moved
as a
here,
blockchain architect and somebody who wants to
there's
develop
wild
and change the
turkeys.
world, not
They
just a
just
small
appear
fraction
out
of
of
the world.
nowhere, and I was taking him for his daily walk, and
Love
the
it, love it,
turkeys
love to hear it.
were there,
We
and
got Wolf of
he's hella
God.
strong.
Go ahead,
and
Wolf
he
of
just
God.
yanked out of my hand and started
Hey
fucking
Alex,
chasing the fucking
amazing project
turkeys. And
you
I
have
was
there.
trying to call him and
I didn't
chase
get
after him.
all from the start, but I
And
just wondering,
he's like a
how many
lightning
bats do you
bolt.
need to change the
So
world, or what was
then I
your?
came back. I
How did
hopped in
you
the car
plan
and
to do
tried
it? You
looking
said.
for him. No luck.
How many bunny bats?
So I don't know where he ended up.
Okay, so the bunny bats minted for
That's so
40
sad.
Matic, and it was like $12 at the time.
And we weren't
So
here.
I
Like,
think
I
they're
didn't usually.
selling for 0.02 right
Usually,
now.
when I do move, like
And
I
if you
walk
have 5 of
a
them,
nice
you
amount
become a
around the
cosmic bunny
neighborhood,
bat.
so that
But
he
if you
could
have
get
17 of
familiar
them,
with it, like wherever
then
anyway
you
he
become a bunny bat
decides to
whale,
go and comes back. But
which
I
means that
hadn't
you
did
can
that.
order
Like,
your
I
own
just
custom
went
merchandise.
around one
So if you're not a
block
whale,
every
if
time
you're
I
a holder,
walked him.
you can order bunny
So
bats merchandise,
I don't know where
but
the
it
hell
won't be
he went.
custom to you. It'll be like you get to
Was
pick a
that
bunny
the
bats
husky you
shirt
had, or
and
was
have it ordered to you,
that
which is
the other
great
one?
and
No,
cool.
it was the husky.
But if you have
the black and
17,
white one.
then you get to have your own custom merch. So if it doesn't
My
have to be bunny
boy,
bats
I
even.
had
If you have
him.
your own bunny bat, sure,
He
that
was.
will
I
put
think he was
your
like 3 or 4 years
specific,
old.
unique, one-of-one bunny bat on it. But let's just say you're an artist. We
That
can
was
work
my
with you too.
guy.
Put your art on there. So
But just as I went through trauma, he went
it
through
really
it with me
depends
too.
on
So he was all fucked up
how
too.
much you are trying to save the world. The more bunny bats you buy, the more gets donated
Our
to
whole
Merlin
life
Tuttle's
got
Bat
flipped
Conservatory.
upside down
So
in 2020.
there's really a bunch of different ways to do it. It all
His
depends
and mine.
on who you are and where you're coming from.
XRP
thanks so
is
much for
doing
answering.
some things right now.
So what
Those are some big old candles on the hour
does the money go
chart.
to? What kind of impacts do you make to the world?
Right. We're back here. Oops,
So besides giving back to artists, which is what the artist does, he has a we've got an artist. We have an artist collective basically that we just support new talented artists. That's one of the reasons we're doing this custom merch thing. Like anything we can do to support artists, we will, because we work with hundreds of artists already, and that's what we do.
So happy right now.
So the money that goes to the Bat Conservatory goes to the #1 originator of bat conservation, the guy who started it all. And I don't feel like there's any better source. This guy's been doing it his entire life. He's very dedicated. He's based in our country. Not that makes a difference, but it makes it more accessible to us.
It's like so happy right
like
now.
we could even do trips, go to the conservatory and Bunny Bats pays for it, stuff like that.
No, he's saying
we're really
whoever's
just trying to
found
spread the
your lost
message
dog must
that
be so happy, or at least
we're
that's what it
trying to
sounds
like
like.
embody that message that the conservatory has laid out for us, because we're an art project, we're an NFT project, and yeah, I studied biology and whatever, but I'm not the #1 bat conservation expert in the world that started bat conservation. So we just want to give them the most resources that they deserve because they put out such amazing content, and they're just trying so hard to save the bats that any little bit that they can get will help so much. It will go such a long way.
Everybody
So they
said
build
he was
like bat
big,
houses,
but when I would take him
which host
to
thousands of
dog
bats,
parks and other
and
huskies would be around, he
I
wasn't
think that's a
big
big
to me
part of
compared to other
bat
huskies. Like he was
conservation.
just like kind of
Most of the loss
he
in
wasn't
bat population is
small,
due
but
to
he
them being
wasn't
treated as
as
pests.
big. To me, he wasn't as
So
big as other huskies to
bats
me.
are not pests.
That
It's
other
like an
huskies
ignorant
that I've
thing to think
seen.
of.
So
But farmers,
I
what
don't
they
know.
do is they'll see
But to
the flowers
people
bloom, the
who
beautiful
like
flowers of their
when I
fruit
used
trees, and
to
then the
have
bats come
people
in and
come to my
pollinate it,
house,
and then all those
people who
flowers fall.
come to my house, they'd be
And
like,
so the
"Man, we
farmers would
hella big." I'm
traditionally
like, "But
think, oh no,
not
the
even
bats are
that
killing our
big."
trees, but that's not what's
When
happening
he
at all.
stands
They're
on
pollinating
all
it. They're getting
twos,
it
when
ready
he
for the
stands
next
on
step.
his twos and
And
put his other two
so that
on
leads
me,
to the
like
problem
he
of
stand about my
bat
height,
loss
but
and
um,
ecosystem
I
degradation,
don't know.
because
To me, he
when you
wasn't
start
big.
when those farmers start
To
killing the
everybody
bats
else,
as
he was
pests because
huge.
they see them as pests, then those flowers obviously don't
But
get
I think
pollinated next year,
those
and
were people
then they don't
also
have
who
fruits, they
just
don't have the
were
crops. And
infatuated with them
that's when bat
small
conservation
lap
becomes really
dogs.
important, because there's no other way to
I
get the
think
bats
any
back.
dog compared to a
And they're
lap dog
essential
is
to those farmers to feed themselves. I mean, those people put themselves in poverty
I'm
because
not really a big
they think
fan of
bats are
lap
bad for
dogs.
them, and they're not. They're helping them.
What did they call it? Lap
So another
dogs.
big
Huh?
tenet of what we can
What was
accomplish
that dog
is
you said
just
again?
raising awareness
Fast.
about that
A
and
lap
showing
dog, when
people like
any of them
bats are not
small
scary,
dogs
bats are
that
not
you just
vampires. They don't
carry
they're
around everywhere you
vegetarian. They
go.
eat fruits
I
and
don't care what,
vegetables
a
for the most
teacup.
part, and they help
There's
us
all
more than they
types
hurt
of
us.
just them
Nobody's ever
small,
died from
tiny
bats. Bats
ass
don't
dogs.
attack people.
Yeah,
They're harmless and
hamster
cute.
or rabbit dogs.
And the more
Yeah,
awareness we can really
basically,
spread
like
about
them
that, I think the better
small
we can
ass
do. Like even
little
people that can't
dogs, and
afford to give
I'm
to the
like,
bat
that's not
conservatory.
even
Like I
like a
don't think
real
any of those
dog.
farmers would ever buy an NFT, or, but you never know. I
People
mean, you never know.
people love them.
But
I don't
even
know.
if they didn't, even if they just heard about it somewhere
Yeah,
from a
other than
friend,
that, no.
then that means we did our job or
So
helped.
so bats don't have rabies and don't turn into vampires. Hatter, what's
Really?
going on? Oh,
Yeah, the
Hatter,
rabies
drop
thing
down
is
a
like a
little.
common
I was gonna
misconception.
ask
And no, they
you,
don't
what's
turn into
going on
vampires.
down
There
your
there are
way?
vampire bats though.
Is there gonna be big
And I
fireworks
think the
everywhere
vampire bats are kind
tomorrow?
of where bats get their bad reputation from. First of all, because of the name vampire and the association with like Vlad the Impaler and Dracula and like literal murder and death. But also because they do drink blood,
I
but
just plan on
it's
staying
typically from cows,
home.
not humans.
There's probably gonna be some
They don't really
fireworks around my way,
mess with the humans, and that's just one specific kind of bat anyway. Um, like if you ever see flying foxes, or man, there's like hundreds of species of bats. Honestly, I would encourage anybody to look them up or come check out bunny bats and see our bat conservation channel, because bats are actually really cute, and there's a lot of other people that dedicate their time to saving bats that can convince you a lot better than I can.
Around your
Well,
way.
honestly,
All
I'm
right,
not
all right,
quite
all
sure.
right. Perfect.
I'm in
Love it.
Cali. It's been kind of
So it
hot,
sounds like I
so
said, you are
I'm not sure with the
doing a
fire
lot.
laws and everything and shooting
Excuse
off
me.
fireworks, but there might be a couple shows around. I'm
Right,
gonna have
as
to
far
go
as trying to save the
find a cool
bats
spot
and
to sit on the
what you're
hill
doing
and
with
just
your
like look
NFT
out into
project.
the horizon and
And the project I was
watch anything
talking to
going
you
off.
about to
It's
possibly
usually
get
what I
in
like to
touch with,
do.
they have showed up in the room.
I like to go
Xparrot's
to
right
like
there,
a
and I also
mountaintop or
PM'd
something, or
you
like a beach
their Twitter
area or
handle.
something where you can see a
So
large part of the
Xparrots,
horizon, and
you
you can
guys
watch
might
all the
want to get
different
in touch
fireworks
with each
shows going
other. I
off at
don't
the
know.
same time.
Rainforest bats seems like go hand in hand. Maybe do something together. I don't know. And I don't know how late you came in because I've been walking around a little bit. My Xparrots fam, but they are on the Polygon network, and they are looking to expand to any blockchain, right? So they're not very well informed about the XRP ledger. So maybe you can work your magic there and help them see the potential of bringing their project also cross-chaining it to the XRP ledger. So there you go. Vagabond. You feel me? The plug is at work. So Anybody else got any more questions for Alex and the bunny bats, right? So stay tuned because as I keep saying, they are sponsoring the live trivia giveaway. And we will be getting into that section here in some short time, but we still have 2 other guests, right? We will be learning about the Songjing, Jeez, I can't. I'm mixing everything together. The Songbird
What's up? Repping X
Network
Wizards today for
and
CBOT.
VChain
He
Network,
sent me a bunch of
right?
XRP to give out.
So,
Um,
Token Panda,
how we
you
doing
got
that?
your
How
hand
do you
up?
want to
Oh,
give
I
out
think he's
XRP today?
rugging
Are
on
we
my
doing
end.
like
Okay.
trivia?
So with that being said, again, Alex, thank you very much for your time. Really appreciate it and all the information that you brought to the table. Thank you so much.
Thanks so much, Alex, as well from Wolf. I love the bats; they look amazing. So thanks.
Yes, yes, and as Alex was saying, we met in it wasn't even like NFT talks, right? Like
he might pop in for a minute,
we met
but I
in
think
some
he's
heated
actually busy with
conversation rooms.
family stuff
Okay,
today.
if you guys were keeping track of what was going
I
on
mean,
with
if
the
you've got
Bored
loads
Ape
of
Yacht
XRP you
Club
just want to give
last
away,
week,
you know, I can send
so
you my
I
wallet
started
address. It's
inserting
always
myself
open.
into those conversations that had to do with racism and whatnot, and that's where
Maybe
we met.
I probably have some
And
questions I could ask
from that,
if you want me to do the
we had
trivia.
started talking in DMs, and then he
For that-
told me
for that
about his
one.
project. I looked at it. I, did my little bit of research, and like I said, I'm not well versed, so why not bring him on the call to learn more about it, right? And I'm grateful that
Then you don't have
it
to send
happened
people
that way.
stuff,
So
and I'll
thank
do
you
it for
very
you.
much. Appreciate it a lot, Alex. So,
Thank you,
go
Tuco.
ahead, Alex.
I just want to excuse me. I just wanted to reciprocate that and say thank you. Thank you very much for having me. I really appreciate you guys and the vibe here. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, no problem at all. And if you do want to learn more about the XRP Ledger, right? Not just by only getting in touch with experts. I
So that's
do
5
host
hours worth of
plenty of
giveaways
calls,
then,
okay,
not
throughout
just
the week.
4.
They're all different, and most of them are geared towards the XRP and the XRP Ledger and what's going on over there. So anytime I have a space call up, you hop in anytime, and you will receive
Yeah, we got a
plenty
30
of
XRP
information,
prize
not
and a
just from
20
me, but
XRP
from
prize and a
within
10
the
XRP
community. We
prize.
just hang out in space calls pretty much all day.
For answer.
We just keep talking about crypto and at the XRP ledger and all the things going on top of it. So yeah, hop in any time, and I sent you the schedule. I do have a schedule of scheduled calls as well. So yes. Well, we are getting close. So with that, let's move right along. Since they were the second ones to lock in for this date, let's get it. Let's get it with the Songbird Pride project. Obviously on Songbird, right? Let's learn what they're doing. And so we're going from bats, it seems like, to lions. So let's go, my guy. Okay, yeah. So
hey, how's it going? Can you hear me?
The call loud and clear.
All right. Thank you for having us. This is really amazing. It's pretty cool to learn about other projects as well. And gotta say, with the bunny bats, we're kind of also in the same part which we also have a charity project that we're running on the Songbird network, which is called the Songbird.
Before I don't mean to cut you off, my guy. I love you, but before we get into it and lose everything, I want to send something out to Too Cold here. Like our hosts, our co-host and host, right? Like first off, of course, like you guys keep it so fresh all the time, and every day is something new.
But let everybody know
And
on
you always
your
get to the
Twitter
bottom of
page
things and
that
the
we
value
are
that you
about
send
to
back
get
to
started
people to
here
like allow
in a
projects
moment.
to
So
come in
let's
here and
tap
collab
into
and
the
stuff.
Too
We're
Cold
all
theme
we're all
song, and
super
then let's get
grateful
this show on the
and
road
me
with
and
the
me and the
cookout. So here we
Songbird
go.
Pride are in this thing together, and I just wanted to say that before you get rolling because he's got a lot of stuff to say. So.
Thank you for cutting in there. That was necessary.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it very much, my
Thank you
guy.
for the kind words.
You got it. Yeah, it's all for you guys. Like without it, there's nothing like it. It's almost reminds me of the making of like a this is the start of your own show or something to do with like the small micro payments and the tickets stuff like that. It's really interesting. So you guys keep going, doing your thing, and thanks for having us.
Yes, yes, yes. This is what it's all about. Making connections and learning, right? Because this is all new technology to all of us. So every day is a school day out here in these crypto streets.
Started on Twitter.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. It's pretty cool what you have here. It's like a crypto podcast, which is very, very necessary, I think, for people to. I think Alex Hayes talked about it too, that we need to come together, don't be maximalists or anything. We need to figure out ways to build cool stuff and give something back to whatever we want to give back to people or charity or whatever. And it's pretty cool to learn about new stuff as well, which is amazing, educational.
And that's what it's all about. Educating the whole crypto community, not just the individual blockchain communities.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, because everybody doesn't have time to read 1,000,001 white papers.
Yeah, that's true. I don't even like to read, so it's better to come here and listen, I guess. So, what do you want to know about the project? Do you want to know, first of all, maybe we could talk about the Songbird network first, maybe? I don't know.
Yes, sir. Let's start there. Teach us about the Songbird network and all of that good stuff.
All right. So yeah, it's good to start in that end as well, because the project is sort of how we want it to be is dependent on how the Songbird network actually works. So the Songbird network, if you're in the XRP community, you probably know about Flare, the Songbird, and that the Flare token, Spark, and also now the Songbird that came later. Songbird token was airdropped to all the XRP holders. I don't know if you probably remember that.
I ain't worried about the numbers of what you know the fact.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so if you are in the XFA community, you probably know about Songbird as well. So Songbird basically is a canary network for the Flare network, which is then the main network. But it's not a test network. That is a common misconception in the XRP community. So what it does is everything that is deployed, or any changes that will be deployed to the Flare network in the future, which is probably going to launch this month, finally. We've been waiting for 2 years almost. It's a network. Songbird is a network where everything else will be tested first on this network, or it will be implemented first, and then it would be implemented to the
so happy
Flare
Sunday.
network.
Hope
So
everybody is having
the
a good
founder
day,
of Flare,
right?
or a co-founder of Flare, Hugo
Today
Filion,
is Sunday, the
he
Xrpl
said in an interview
cookouts.
that
And if you're new here,
the
which
Songbird
is
network
I
will
do see
always
some new
be
faces,
one step
this
ahead
is
of the
what we
Flare
do
network.
every
So
single
the
Sunday,
Songbird network
where
is a
we
really
invite
good
projects to
network.
come talk to
It's
and with the
ERC20 token, so it's
Xrpl
built
community,
upon the
right?
EVM engine.
This is not a
It's
shilling room, so
a
there is no
fast
time
and
limit. It's not
scalable network, and
five to
it's
7
very
minutes.
easy
Sell
to
us your
build new
project
projects
and
on
then
top
move
of it.
on, right? No, we
Smart
are here
contracts,
to really
NFTs,
learn about
tokens,
a project,
and such.
not
So
just a project, right? We want to learn
it's
about as
a
many projects as
project that
possible. So that's
or
why I
a
try to
network
invite
that I really
minimum of 3 and try to
liked
keep it
from the beginning.
a
I was also
maximum
part
of
of a
like 4, right?
network, or
Because we
creating a
do
token,
live trivia
one of the
giveaways
first
while
tokens
we're here to
on
make
the
it
Songbird
all
network.
fun and entertaining for everybody.
And after
So I know
that, I
that
figured I
takes
wanted to do
it
something
just
for
it
myself,
ends
not
up
just
being a
with the
long
team
call, which is fine,
that I
right?
was in.
Because
creating
we're
this
not here to
token.
be sold. We're
So
here
I
to
came up
learn
with this
about
idea to
projects
do
straight from the source's mouth
the Songbird Pride
themselves,
project.
or from people who are
So
on the
what we
team or
need to know is
ambassadors
on the
or
Songbird network,
things of
you
that
can
nature,
delegate your
right?
tokens,
To where
and
after they
you
get done
basically lend
speaking
your
to
tokens
us,
to
we will be
a
able,
provider, a
as a
network provider,
community, to
which
ask
then
any
rewards you
and
back
all
with
questions,
more Songbird
right?
tokens. So you
Upon doing our
delegate, and every
research,
week,
if
every
you're
Saturday,
just
you get
now
more
hearing
tokens
about the
back.
project and
So it's sort
you're
of like a
taking a look at their
staking
white paper and
function,
website as we're sitting in these
and
calls,
it rewards you
you'll
for
have the
holding
opportunity to ask any and all
insight
questions, right?
delegating,
This is what
delegation,
it's
which is
for.
called.
And this is what the
And
cookout is for, is
what
to
we do
make
is
it
with the project of the
a
NFTs that we
better
sell or that is
way of
minted,
doing your research,
we
right? Because for
will
me
delegate
personally,
some of it, and
I
the
find it
rewards will then be given
more
to
valuable
charity.
for myself if
So
I'm
that's
able
why
to
we wanted
hear
to
from the
use the Songbird
projects
network, because it
themselves,
has
right?
that
Instead of just
functionality. It
reading their
is super easy
tweets
to
and
do.
their white paper and
Doesn't
website,
you
which
don't
I
need
do
much
already, right? But if I can
knowledge
actually hear
to
the
do it.
people
It's just a
who
push
are
of a button on
creating
your
the
phone,
projects, who are a
basically.
part of the
So
team,
very easy.
who are building this,
I don't know if
and
that
then be
covers
able
the
to ask
Songbird
questions,
network.
it makes me
There's a lot of things
it makes my
that's going on,
research
but
more valuable,
it's pretty
right?
cool.
Because there may be
Yeah, I know
questions
there's a
that
lot of
I
moving
don't get
parts going
answered
on
on
the
a tweet,
Songbird
right?
network.
And
That's
then
why, like,
one question may lead to three
I
other
know kind
questions
of the
that I may have
basics,
just
but I
from
know
their
that
one
there's
answer,
so
right?
much to
So
dive into.
this is
Yeah.
why I
One thing
say,
I can
when
mention
we
though
get to the
is
part where it's
the
ask your
slogan for
questions,
Flare, which is
come and
connect
ask your
everything,
questions. Like,
which
this
means
is what
that there
it's
will
for,
be able
y'all.
to
Like,
connect
people get
other
real shy and
blockchains
then they
onto the
act
Flare
like they don't
network,
want to ask
and so you will
questions.
be able to
But this is
move
your time.
tokens
This is your
or crypto
chance to
tokens
be
like
able to
Xrp, for
ask
example,
anything that you don't
onto the
understand
Flare
about the
network as an
project,
asset.
right?
So then
And
it would be an F
since
asset.
they're
So it
here,
would be
you
called
know, I'm not
XRP, for
saying
example.
to
And you
bully,
will also
you
be able
know,
to
or
do this
go in on
on
projects,
Songbird.
but
So that
don't
would
just
mean that
ask
if you move the
easy
tokens over to the
questions,
Flare
right?
network,
This is
it
a
will
time
provide
to really
liquidity for the
get to
Flare network
know if
with other
projects
blockchains
are here on
that
the
are backing that liquidity.
Xrpl
So
to really build and
it's a really
sustain and
exciting
be
project that
here,
they're
right?
doing, and they're
And
letting
so
people
ask these
build
hard
whatever they
questions.
want
Ask
on
questions
Songbird, which
that
is super
may
easy to
not
do.
be
And
pleasing,
yeah,
right,
it's really
for a
rewarding.
project
It's
to
a
answer,
nice,
but it's
fun
needed,
and
right?
engaging
This is your time to
community.
be able to
A
ask
small
all
one
these
for
type of
sure,
questions.
but there's a
So
lot of people that just want to
and
do
upon
something
that,
cool
like I was
and
saying
build, and
earlier,
people
we are
want to
also doing
participate
live
and think it's
trivia
fun at the same
giveaways
time. So
as
yeah,
well,
it's
right?
pretty good.
So while these projects are talking, I loaded up the Jumbotron. So if you could take the time while these people are
So
talking, you might want to go do your research,
no,
get
don't
your
worry.
pencil and
I don't know
paper
when to
out,
stop, so
listen
you
to
just
what these
have to.
projects are saying,
But that's
because
basically the
we will
blockchain.
be doing live
A lot
trivia
more, like you said,
giveaways
like
towards
going
the
on,
end of it.
but it's
And I know that
basically a really good
the
network that I
Xrpl
like. So
Junkies is sponsoring 10
Okay, that's
giveaways.
what's up. That's
And on
what's
top of
up.
that, their 11th
All right.
giveaway
And I know
is going to
that
be a
are you
t-shirt
also the
giveaway. And
co-founder
that
of
is
the
not going to
Canary
be
X
done doing
project
live
as
trivia.
well,
That's
or is
going to
that
be done a different way, but the
no,
winner
I'm a
will be
co-founder of the
picked
Canary X
right
project.
here
That's
out
true.
of this room.
Okay, we're gonna have
So
to. We're gonna need to
Junkies, my
talk some
guy,
more
if
in the
you want
background.
to hit
About
the
the
request
Canary
button
X coming at some
so
point.
that I can get you on up here and you can
But
explain
let's stick
how it
to
is
the
you want to
Songbird
give
project.
this
So tell us
t-shirt
more
away.
about what the Songbird project
And
is about.
with that
I've got
being
some
said,
sneak peeks,
let's
right?
get
I don't know how
this
I'm supposed to say that,
underway,
but
right? Let's get
Token
all our
Panda
guests
has
up here.
showed me some
Let's
of the
get so we got
artwork
Mega Man,
and
we got Junkies. I
the
saw
things he
Vagabond
sent me
pop in for a
for
second.
the
Maybe he had
promo,
to
right?
go for a second. But
What do you call them?
Junkies,
The
do you
logos
want
or
to
whatnot.
explain
Yeah,
how
the
you're going
thumb.
to be
Oh,
doing
those are
this
they look
t-shirt
so
giveaway so
dope,
that
right? Like is
the
I like
people who
that
are in
art
here
style,
right
and then
now
just the
can
art.
get
He
be
showed me.
able to
It
participate.
looked like a
And
painting,
and whoever is the artist, the painter, like wow, shout out to them as we get underway. But we will be amazing. With our but I know that you guys are doing stuff with lions, so let's get into the Songbird Pride project. You want to explain how the T-shirt giveaway is going to be done real quick for us, my guy?
You know
Yeah,
I'm looking
hey,
at
how's
it
it
right
going,
now.
everybody? Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
no,
guess
that
for the
that
t-shirt
that
giveaway,
that
I'm gonna put
painting
up a
is
tweet,
like you got
and
mad
it's
skills,
gonna be on
bro.
our page,
Like
and I guess we can probably share it in
your
here.
painting
And
is
if you
real
want to
real
follow both
dope.
of us,
Like I when
I'm
you
gonna
showed
drop a
it,
little
it
key
and
phrase
because it still
for
had some
you guys to go
white on the
comment
edges,
on
right?
the
It
tweet,
wasn't complete, it wasn't
and I
done,
think
but
we'll just pick it that
just
way,
seeing the
just with the Twitter
details and the
picker
lion and
based on
what
that
you
key
had so
phrase.
far as the background, I
That's the
was
way I
like,
was kind of
damn,
thinking
that's
about
like
doing it.
he's like
So
been
let me get
painting
too
for
hard.
years. Like that's like
All right,
that's some
sounds
real
good.
paint. That's some
I don't
real
know about
artist
the
painter
Twitter
shit right
picker,
there.
right? Because then
I
people who are
appreciate it. It's
not in
awesome.
the
Yeah,
room can win the
to be
T-shirt,
able to
right? We
pair
want
that
the
with
people here who are
something like a token
present and we
where,
know that they're
you
real
know,
people, right?
more
So we'll talk in the background
lines
how
and
we'll pick the winner,
activity,
but y'all heard the
than
rules.
there are in the
Um,
wild. Like
he's gonna
somehow
send out a
being able to
tweet,
put that,
retweet it,
I think for me, like
comment,
I can
follow the
definitely speak to
instructions.
the
You got to be
painting and the,
present in
the
here in
digital
order to
side of it.
win that
I,
T-shirt
for lack of a
giveaway.
better word, I think we
And
have somebody
who knows when we
working
will
on
start
that.
picking
But
that specific
like,
winner, right? But we have a lot of
maybe
giveaways
to the
to give
process, or
away
sort of
today, but we
how and
also have a
why
lot of
I got
learning to
involved.
do. So let's start with Mega Man, who has his hands in a lot
really
of
through like
things as
a
far as
community
projects
link.
on the XRPL. So Mega Man is going to be talking about a specific project today.
It was
So
like a
let us know what we're
call to
getting
an
into
artist.
with you, Mega Man, my
Sorry, go
guy.
ahead. Am I
All
going
right,
here in the wrong
today I'm going to
direction?
be
It's
talking
sticky.
about CBOT Labs
No,
X
we hear you.
Wizards project.
No, you're
He's
good.
been
You're good.
a member of the community for quite some time.
Well,
Since
I
the early
mean,
had a
if you've ever tried to
NFT
take a
days.
picture of a painting or
He's
anything,
actually he
it's
does his own website development
it can be
type stuff.
difficult.
He
You
has
got all this light
it's him and
coming
another
from all different
team
angles,
member.
and so
But they have
when first
a
approached about the
2,000
project,
unique X Wizard
I guess the
NFTs that they're
main
going
reason
to
I
mint
got
on the
involved,
XRPL.
or three big
And right
reasons,
now
was
there's a Genesis
the
series. So what he
individual
did
behind
was
it and his
100
track record,
tokens were burnt
and
and
also sort
100
of like
NFTs
the
were minted
genre
on
of what we were gonna do
Sologenics for
with
the
the
Genesis
image,
series.
and then
So those
in no
NFTs,
real
if you hold
specific
one of
order, I
those,
guess the
they give
fact that
you drops
using
of
this digital
X
tech,
Wizards tokens.
we're able to
And
actually,
he's already applied for StakeX, so those are going
if
to
you ever
be on
wanted to
StakeX
donate to a
on a scheduled
charity
date
and
if he doesn't
believe
win
and
the
go to
vote.
sleep and know for certain that
But it's a really cool
the
project, and he's looking
$35 or
into all
whatever
that
you donated
metaverse gaming
actually
type
got put into
ecosystem
a milk
with
bottle for a lion cub. Like,
video
pretty
games
tough
and
to do,
stuff. He hasn't gotten
but
into
not
building the
not so
game
much
yet,
anymore.
but
Like,
I could
you
definitely
have to
see this
look
happening,
into who you're
in the
partnered
future
with,
once XLS 20 is
and
launched.
that's a whole thing, and
It's going to be a really cool
distance, being
project.
able to,
But it's set up with the airdrops for the tokens. They're set up on like
so
epochs. Like you can't just hold the
paint a real
NFT
lion.
and like sell it and then get the airdrops. You have to hold the NFT for a certain amount of time,
maybe
and then you get the
it's just my
airdrops.
skill set. Really,
So
it's not
it's meant to
something else.
reward holders and supporters of the
It's an
project, people
acquired
who are
thing,
willing to
the
wait
standard
until
NFT
we get
image,
real
and
NFTs.
to be able to produce something physically. That's how I found the blockchain and why I found it. I was
So
sitting
I
here
want to do a
wandering around trying
giveaway
to put
today
QR
for
codes and
him.
RDFIs.
I'm gonna ask him.
Wait.
No, I'm not doing
fingerprinted
it
gold
yet. I'm not
seals
doing
and
it
give
yet.
them to my
I'm
people
just gonna
that are coming into
I'm
the
just gonna
gallery to buy the
introduce what the
paintings. And I'm
giveaway
like,
is
this
gonna
is crazy.
how this
I
is
need to
gonna go,
prove
like
that
what the
someone,
questions are gonna
this
be
is a
about.
print. I mean, how do I,
So
how do I prove
the
that?
questions are gonna
The
be
provenance or
very
the
specific things
chronologically
from the white
or
paper. So
chronology
if you want to get
of
a head
ownership
start on
and
that and
who
check it
had it.
out,
Yeah, I don't
I
know
would
what the word
recommend
is.
doing that. But besides that, yeah, back to you two, Cold.
Okay,
Art sort
no.
of
So
needed
that was like 2 minutes worth of the
blockchain, and
project. No,
when you
that's
get
like
into it,
we
when
need
I
to
did, you
know
have
about the
some
project,
of the most
right? Like what is
interesting
X Wizards?
minds,
I'm trying to find their
balance
Twitter
wise, with
page.
art
Do
and
they
tech.
have a
Like,
Twitter page or is it
the
on
It's
OGs.
CBOT's
When was the
lab
last time you heard
page?
crypto art?
CBOT
We
Labs
can't
because
stop
that's
saying
the
NFT
whole
now, but
project.
remember the days when things was
Okay,
crypto art?
so
There was
let's start
crazy
from there.
glitchy
What
shit, and you didn't
what
know what
is
was
X
what, and
Wizard? Like, come
who
you
and why
like
Max Osiris
don't
was
sell
doing
us
this
the
stuff, and
project,
bro.
You got
Talk to us, like,
punks
because
and
we know
kittens and
nothing about
peppers
it,
and
like
it's
from
like what's
Well, I
beginning
know,
going
but
to
I'm
on?
end.
not.
So now
I'm
we're
not on the project.
finally
I
at a
thought he was going to be
mainstream
here
point
today,
where
to talk about it.
people
But I'm not. I'm
understand
not
that the
on the
two have
project.
sort
I'm
of a
just.
synergy.
He's just a good friend of mine,
And
and I thought I'd tell you
so the
about it.
painting,
I'm not trying to sell the
the
project. I'm
process
just
is
telling you
based
like what it is,
on
and
that we like
you
this
know where to
stance of the
find
line. We need
the
this
white paper
structure,
so you
this
could check it out. So
we
I
need
can
them
ask those questions for him later.
behaving like a proud,
Okay.
you know,
Okay,
large
okay,
cat that's
so
being
this is
destroyed by humans.
okay. So Mega Man, the
Sort of,
cookouts are. Do you have a project, right? So now I'm confused.
And so,
You have
like,
a
instead
project,
of
right?
maybe
Yeah.
having,
Okay,
bow
so let's
ties
talk
and
about your
chewing gum
project
and
then.
stuff like that as a
Talk
trait.
about
right.
Mega Man's project. This
There's
is
other
the
animals
cookouts
in
aren't
the same
for
situation,
like when we're
due to
chilling and kicking it. That's
like
what
their
we're
lands
here for,
being,
right? To talk amongst
out
friends and
rotten
whatnot.
and stuff like
But
this.
when I
So
invited
like the
you to the
process of
cookout, it
painting,
was
being
for
able to
your project.
take like just the
So that
structure and then
it's
decide,
for
well, I don't
specific
know how to
projects to
paint,
learn about
but I can tell
projects
you I can
from the
undo and
founders
redo a million
themselves,
things
right?
digitally and then
Or I
figure
thought
out
you
what it
were
is I kind
an
of looks like I
ambassador or
want to
something
paint.
for the
And
X
then you want to
Wizards
go in there and
project.
you try to mess up
So,
a line or
okay,
put a line on
let's
there
put
with
X Wizards to the side.
something that's
What is
permanent or
Mega Man's
oil. It's going to
project?
turn
And teach
not
us
well.
about it.
Well, how about we run to the,
Give me 1 second.
operation table here and we'll try 6 different shades. And we really took sort of a designer's
Okay.
approach to
While he's
choosing these
getting his stuff
colors when
together,
it came to
let's
what
move
was on
on.
the
Mega
tiles
Man,
and what the
just hold
silhouettes
on. Let's go on
represented,
with
and the
let's
fact
go
that the
ahead
lion
with
was going to be followed by an elephant, followed
XRPL
by a
junkies.
rhino, and
Let's learn from
you get
the
into it,
junkies
and
crew
you have
and
to put
what they
yourself
got
in a
going
position
on
where it's like you have to,
because
I
I
hadn't
know that they
seen a
have
big cat. Are you
some big
kidding me? Like,
things going on, right? From being in their
these things are 10
Discord, I
feet
pop
long.
in every blue
That's an
moon,
NBA
but
shooting rim, and
when I
so I
popped
got to sit
in, I
here and
was
understand like what
instantly
this thing feels like, and
I was
then you start seeing
instantly
how these magnificent
surprised
creatures
with
are
what was
offering their
revealed to
cubs
me.
to
So,
their owners when they're in
junkies, my
sort of a
man, let's
sanctuary
go ahead
situation,
and
and
take it
how
away and let us know
and then
what
you
the
look at these
XRPL
monks walking
junkies is
around these
up to
tigers
on the
like that.
XRP Ledger.
This is my side of
Hey,
the
yeah, thanks
project,
for
is sort
that.
of
Yeah, so I guess
artistic
essentially, I'll
world
treat it
of
as
it,
if
but
no one knows anything about us. So yeah,
um,
we started the
where I'm
XRP
going with this
Junkies
here.
back in October of 2021.
Uh-oh.
Me and my buddy Jake kind of I've always been into
It's all
art,
good.
and
It's all
we really
good.
wanted to get into
So
NFTs. I
you're
had done an
telling us
NFT project
from the artist
last summer,
perspective, right?
and it was really cool
Of
and really got me like
what you
into
were having trouble
the
with
whole
as
crypto
far as
blockchain
Right, and
bringing
technology
as
your
I get
space
art
and
into
to
just
the
it,
how
blockchain.
fascinating it
Yeah.
was. I've always been like a
Or
collector.
you
It's like
know,
it's really
before you
cool.
got into the
So
blockchain.
essentially, I went out to
right, okay.
Austin and
Before I
met
go
with
back to
Jake,
that, I'll
and
just
him and his
finish with
dad
the
kind of
fact
proposed
that
an
like
idea
you
of
see
building
that, and
on
you have these
XRP,
ideas of
which
this
at the
beast
time,
tackling a
even back then, it
giraffe,
was
and you see
still
that it
super
can be
early. That was
evolved with.
before like
I think
even
it was just
the IOU tokens were even coming out, any kind of
there's some real feel goods there when you're
tradable
able to
way.
connect so many
So
good things.
essentially,
But
we saw
yeah,
the
like to be
creator
able
fund and a
to
few other things. So
we
we
talk
thought it
about
could
this
be
a
a cool
lot on this
opportunity to
channel.
start
I don't know what I mean by that,
building
but
a new
here,
space, and it was always something that
like
I found
even
very cool. Kind of
copyrights and
going back
trademark
to my past
infringement
with
and
the
proof of
previous NFT
ownership
project
and
I kind of did
reproducing rights and
was
rights
kind
to
of a
print
Gen
and
2 of a
proof, and
series, which was cool and all, but building
you
something your
think
own
that it would just be
is
a
is
one-stop
always
shop for
fun.
blockchain to
So we
start to
kind
solve
of
that immediately, but it seems
ramped
that
up in October
with this
with the idea
copying
of
of
creating
projects
a play to
and
earn
writer rips,
game.
like just change
And in the
the
early
logo.
origin
Why
of it
did
was
you change the
very,
logo?
very
You
small,
could have just changed the
kind of
logo.
a
That's my 2
2D kind
cents.
of
I'm
side-scrolling
neutral on the
game.
whole thing.
And as soon as
Ongoing.
we
It doesn't need
launched
to
our
be
trust
discussed
line
anymore. But
and we did a
like
pre-sale back then,
the
it was really
rights
cool just
and
to see the amount of
ownership
like
rights of, do
community
I get to take
engagement,
this
and
and now
how like
start a burger
responsive the
joint,
community
and
was to
what
even
this
our just
means,
initial
and
plans. How
that's a
accepting
whole other
and
side of it.
welcoming
But to
everyone
get
was, and
back to
that
the
was something I
painting,
never
we
really
changed
saw
like 5
on
different spots
Ethereum blockchains and
on the
a
digital.
few other
So
blockchains I've
this
kind of messed around
physical
with.
was captured
And so that was one
in
thing that
a
I thought was
professional
really
fine
cool.
art. Like
So we
honestly,
essentially took it from
I wish I
there.
could show you what they're doing
We
in there. It's
expanded our
really
team to
incredible.
we're at 9
Without
now,
them, it's not possible to
and
get what we have.
we're
So the
pretty much
physical painting
developing
goes to
a
them.
voxel
It gets
style
photographed and
NFT
captured. And when I got the file
play to
back,
earn game. And essentially,
it
like
was
building
43
on the XRP
megabytes or
Ledger
something.
is cool because it gives us like the
So
opportunity
this
to pioneer a new
digital
space,
painting
and
is
the difference between
by
between
3000
XRPL
pixels
and
at 700
Ethereum is
DPI or
the
dots
biggest
per
thing
inch,
for me is kind of
which
the smart
means that with
contract
any
element.
standard,
It's a lot different,
somewhat
over
high
here.
quality person, you're
And I
going to
think
take
it's
this
also really
NFT
cool
to,
because it does
you
open
can
up a
print
few new
this
doors
image.
with
I'm
how
going to
things
do it and put the
can be
physical
created
next to the
and
digital
implemented
one
within a
reprinted from
game.
the same shop
So
with the traits
from
put
there,
into it,
it's kind of just
and see how
progressed.
close we can get this thing to look like the real
Just
one
as the day goes
with
by.
digital
Initially,
traits,
we
and
were
be able to
hearing
say,
rumors
is
and
that trait that's the
thinking X
elephant
20 was
shrew
going to
or
be
the
sometime
lion
near
cub?
December
Like,
last year,
is
early
is
January.
that on the physical
We heard
painting, or
rumors
is it
that
not?
the dev net would
And
be
to
out,
be able to reproduce
early
that at a
November.
high
Once
quality
these things
of
kind of
digital,
were delayed and they
is
weren't
kind of
really,
cool. So you'll see the
they didn't come to life.
Sagittarius
It was
constellation
kind of where we kind
change.
of sat
Leo
back
will
and was like,
be,
okay,
the main
we need to plan for the
one,
long haul
obviously.
here,
There'll be
because we've
5
been
others.
committed
The
to this
silhouettes on
pretty
the
much
birds will
since day
change to a
one,
different cluster.
where
There
we're
will
going to
be
build
5
here
different
regardless
cubs
of
that
how long it
appear,
takes.
and then
And
there'll be
even at this
10
point, it's
different
been about
rock
9
partners.
months,
Everything from
and it's
a
been
rare
promising,
hyrax
and it's been
to
fun.
the world's or
So
second fastest
essentially,
small land mammal, the
we're
elephant
at a phase
shrew,
right now where
and
we have a bunch of in-game assets
a
created.
spring
We're
hare.
actually working
Those
right
are
now to
very
release a
interesting. It's like
public demo just
basically
for people to get
like a miniature
a
kangaroo,
feel
and then there'll be a
of what we're
couple
building.
meerkats, a little family of
A
meerkats, and
sense of
then
the art
Kenya's
style, a little bit of the storyline, just kind
national
of like a
bird,
teaser
the
promotional thing, which is
lilac-breasted
going to be our
roller.
horde mode,
And part 2 of
which
our
is
sort of situation here is,
a Call of Duty like
this project
zombies.
comes with
It's
a
going to be an
token,
endless
and
wave
without
shooter game
the
that we're just going to kind of throw out to our
genius
holders
and
early, kind of
brainchild
as
that
an
is
alpha test, and then eventually kind of release it to the public as
the man leading the
something where they
pride
can
here, and
mess
one of the
around and
co-founding
see if they
Canary
like
X.
it, see if
A
they like
lot
the
of this
project,
is,
get feedback,
so
things
it's a
like
good
that.
combination. I'm honored to be a part of
So
it,
that's
and
kind of
happy to be,
gist
sharing
of
the
the
space with
junkies and kind of
everyone
where
who's in the room
we're
here. I
at.
haven't looked in a while, but he's
We're
going to
actually
talk
working
about a
on
few of the
kind of another
tokenomics thing and what's
extension
going
of
on with that.
our
And
project, which
thanks
we
so
think
much
is
for
really
hearing me
cool,
out.
and it kind of comes from that
Yes, thank you, my
fundamental
guy.
kind of
Appreciate it.
values
So
of
that
Xrpl, just like
is
community
coming from
and
the
open
artist
sourcing
perspective,
things. So
right?
we're creating
He is the artist
extension called
behind the
Junction,
Songbird,
and pretty much what Junction is going to
Songbird
be
Pride project,
2
right?
parts to it.
So
It's going to be an
that's
open
dope,
source
right?
kind of
And if you
developer
guys haven't,
tooling
take a look down the
for
Songbird
projects on the
Pride
Xrpl.
Twitter feed,
So
right?
we're
It's on top of the
pretty much trying to make
Jumbotron,
it
and
easier
go
for
check
new
out this
projects
lion that I was talking
to
about,
set up
right?
their
Look
community
how
base, have
dope
some
that
actual
that
blockchain
picture is.
integrations right into their
And
websites.
from
We have
what
a
I'm
gamified
hearing,
side of that.
will it be
It serves
well,
access
let's hear
rights
from
what
our
are
guy
a
as far
NFT
as the
holder
crypto
will be
side
able
of
to
things,
access
right?
or have special perks
I forget
by
your
owning
name,
an NFT
sorry.
of a specific project.
So Songbird
And at the end
Pride
goal of
Yeah,
guy.
this
that's
is
fine.
to kind
You
of
can
make
call
a
me
paid
Patrick. That's my real
solution
name.
where
All
you can
right,
get
so we
random
got
artists
Patrick
created,
here. So let's hear from him,
or
and
anything
then we'll
like
get
that.
into
You can
those
write onto
questions
this
that
site,
we
input
do,
your different
right? And I'm
parameters, what
starting
you're
to get
trying to do.
antsy. So
We'll
after
work with
Patrick
you.
talks, you better believe we're
Just
gonna
kind of
catch a
onboard
vibe.
that
But there's
process
no rush
and
at
just
all.
give a
Take your
little
time
kickstart
and
to your
let us
project
know
and
what the
some of the
Songbird
capabilities you can
Pride
do early on.
project on the blockchain is about, because we
So I'll say
heard what it
that's kind
is
of a
coming
little bit of
from
wrap
the
on that.
artist standpoint. So let us know what it's going to be doing on the
Okay, so how big is the
blockchain.
Junkies collection?
Yeah, for sure.
So
First
the
of all,
Junkies is
I gotta say,
10,000
Token Panda is a great artist,
NFTs.
and he's a great guy.
We initially
And you
wanted
could
to do
hear
a
he
little bit
has.
less, but we kind of
There's a lot of
understood
emotion and a lot of
not
feelings
everyone's
he
going to own
feels
just
for what he
one.
does,
Some
and
people
that's
own
why
more.
I wanted to work with him.
Initially
So
that's going to be your full
big ups for
access
him.
kind of game
He's
pass into
a
our
really
game,
cool
so we
guy.
need to maintain kind of a player base as well. So it's going to start off as 10,000.
So
and we do have plans to work with a few other projects.
The idea behind it
talking
first,
to them for
I talked
months
to my wife about
incorporating a few other
NFTs,
projects
and
into
she
our
was like,
actual Junkiverse
"Why couldn't we do
game
something with
environment.
something that we could
So yeah, it's a 10,000
like
collection.
something with
The game
meaning, something that would
will have
give back to
a larger
something?"
player
And
base
we
of 10,000.
started thinking about what we wanted to do, and we came up with this charity idea. So it's basically trying to raise awareness for the dire situation that is the African
What platforms
wildlife.
are you launching your game on to start with?
Many of the animals that are in the African continent are
we wanted to do is just have a strictly desktop application
targets
PC,
for poachers.
computer. I think what we're going to do for
you probably heard a lot of
asking
stories
for
about
WebGL,
people wanting the
players
horn of the
to within your
rhinos or the
browser,
tusks of the
and
elephants.
that's
Of
how we're gonna
course, this
start
has
things
been
off,
a problem
just
for
to make it more accessible for
hundreds of
everyone.
years. At least the last 100 years, where people think that they can just go in and grab whatever they want,
Obviously, not every aspect for what we're trying
like
to build will
humanity has done for a very long time,
on the
which is sad. But
mobile devices.
there's a lot of
We want to
organizations
have
that
some kind of
is really
integration just to
trying
make it as
to
accessible as
do
possible
well
for the whole audience.
for the African wildlife.
Okay, and
when
And
you
as
when you
Token Panda
say
mentioned, that
that
there's,
you're going to be doing
I think it's lions or
collabs,
tigers, but
is that
there's
going to
more
be collabs
of
with
them in
just like
captivity in the state of
NFT
Texas than there are
projects
in the
or like
wild, in the whole
projects
world.
that are
So
planning to
that's
have gaming
it's not right.
included
It doesn't sit right with
with
me,
their
at least.
project? Like, how is that going to work?
So me and my wife, we wanted to
Yeah,
do this
so it's
project,
essentially both
and
sides.
we wanted to see if
You know, we've
there's
talked to
any
strictly,
of
you know,
the
artists
projects
who
that are
aren't even
working
doing
in
NFTs or done
Africa.
them in other places, just have art
There's a lot of
featured.
them that actually
We have the
accept
aspect of
crypto as
I think
donations.
one thing
So
is
it felt
so
really
we're building in
natural to.
Unity, and we've
We're
talked to a
trying
few of the
to
Unity
link up with
projects
some of
about
them.
having their game, you know,
We
an
vet
extension of
them
their
and
game
make sure
directly
that
within
they're
ours,
actually
where, you know, a user can come up to this
real,
kind
that
of
they're
interface
actually.
and, you know,
If
directly jump
if
into this
we
other
were
project's
to
game.
donate to them,
There's other
then
things
the money
where
would
it's
go to
having additional characters,
these
like
national
playable
parks
characters as these
or
other
the work
projects.
that these
So a few things like that. So we're
organizations
kind of
do.
hitting
There are
all
organizations that
genres there
are
with that. So
that
yeah, it's
have
not limited just
rangers
to game
that are
GameFi
basically
projects and
soldiers that are
NFTs, but
out in the savannah,
it will revolve mainly
in the
around
wild,
NFTs.
and protecting these animals from poachers and hunters that wants to kill these beautiful animals.
And then,
So it's
so since
very
you're building something
necessary,
so
unfortunately,
heavy,
that
so an
these
interesting thing
organizations
that
and these people
Rippleton
exist,
came in
and
last
they
night
actually
as we
risk
were
their
just
lives every
chilling in
day,
here.
and they're being shot at, and they have to
He's
shoot back, and they have
noticed
to
a
arrest people.
wave
It's pretty crazy what's
of
going on down there.
projects that
But
plan
they are actually doing what they
to
can.
leave.
So
I'm
if it
not
was
saying
possible for us,
crossing
then we
over,
want
right?
to
Crossing over is
provide this thing
that I
with
think is
some charity.
essential, right? To be
So
multi-chain eventually
every
down the
sale
road. We'll
that
get into that later.
goes
But
to charity,
as far
it's
as
25% of
Rippleton brought
everything goes
up
to charity.
the conversation that
15%
there are
goes
quite a few
directly to
projects
charity,
that
and then
have come
10%
to the
will be
Xrp
delegated,
Ledger, have
and every
used the
third month
community
the
for investing,
community of
right, in order
Songbird
to
Pride
get
will be able to
funding for their
vote
project,
for a
and
charity
they plan
project,
to
maybe more
leave the
specific
Xrp Ledger, not cross-chain it,
than
like
the
just
bigger ones,
completely take their
and
project and
the money would
go
then go to
build
very
on
more
their
like
own
specific
blockchain or
projects,
another
maybe
blockchain. Do
smaller
you guys
projects,
plan on
and
doing
all the
that?
rewards from delegating on the Songbird
No,
network
not
will
at all.
then go
We've heard a few of those stories
to that
so
every
far.
third month.
No, honestly,
Like I
I think
said,
one thing that's
and
kind of, you know, really driven us is one, you know,
it's cool that we can use
one of
that
the first projects to
functionality,
actually launch the
and
token.
even the money
I
that, or
believe we're even
the tokens
the
that will
first
go to
like 3
charity
that are still
can
around
grow,
at
and
least.
we can use that basically
And
forever, as long
you
as
know
there's Songbird
what we kind of, so
delegation, we
I've
can use
always had
that.
just a little background on myself. So
And
I'm a,
always
you know,
every
a
third month,
business
every
guy
now and then
who
give
deals with
something to
finances and
charity
stuff like that. So even
with
when we
those
started the
funds.
project with these rough
So
estimates of when we wanted
we're
to have
aiming to
things
have a
done,
project that will
you know,
last for a long
we've been
time.
budgeting very
We
well.
want to
You know,
build a
initially we
brand. We
started
want to
with
build
a bunch of, you know, personal funds to fund the project.
merch
You know, our
brand, for
pre-sale was very
example,
cheap. It was,
stuff like that. We
you know,
have
we still
many
are
things
holding
that
on
we
to all of
want
that.
to continue
You know, haven't touched any of that
to make the
initial
project
money.
grow, and there's always going to be
And
that
since then, we've
25% that
kind of
goes to
realized that this is
charity,
where we want to
whatever
build.
we do.
You know,
So
Jake and I have been to 3 or 4 of the Ripple houses, you know, over the
it's from the
past
heart. It's what we try to
few
do,
months, and just meeting. So
to
we've
make
met
sure that
plenty
we
of
can
people,
help
you know, within
where we
Ripple,
can,
and we really just love their culture.
that's just
And
the
I will
basics
be completely
of
transparent and say
our
there was a
philosophy,
time near, you know,
or what we
February
want
where
to
we were
achieve
having a few
with our
doubts
goals.
about what was going on because Ripple
And
was. They seem to
there's
just have a
going to
little lack of
be a
transparency,
token as well.
you know,
There's going to
about
be
what
airdrop
the
to
whole
all
state
NFT
of,
holders.
you know, X+20
It's going
was,
to be a
what their
charity
plans
token.
for it
So
were,
for every transaction of
and
the
things like
charity
that. So
token,
we were a little
a
skeptical, but
percentage
then, you
goes
know, we
to
kind of started
a
meeting more of
charity
these
fund,
people, having more
and
conversations
a
with them
percentage is
internally,
burned,
and you know, we're
and
100%
there's
committed
it's
to
going to
staying here.
be possible to
So yeah,
have some sort of staking
Okay, love to hear
or
it.
a
Now, with
liquidity pool
also
that
staying,
can be
do you
give
guys
rewards back
plan to, since you're building
to the holders of the
something
token
so
as well. The
intricate and
NFTs
more
for
than just an
themselves is not
NFT,
going to be able
do
to be
you guys
staked or
have
anything. It's
a
just going to be for
validator
the
node
art.
or plan
We wanted to
to
have this for the
have
art
one
first of all,
sometime in the
future when you're
because
able
it's
to,
important to not
yeah,
just
so we do not at
create
the
this
current,
hype and
time, but
create.
no, it's something we've talked about a lot. It's something we do plan on.
It's not just for
investing
profits.
into,
It's for
the
something
community.
like
So,
Token Panda
it's
said. You
definitely
can
something we
actually
have
put it
kind of
on your
our bucket
wall
list.
in your living room, and as a physical
Good,
print.
good to hear.
And
then,
it's going to be
now
more
with the
about the art, but
multi-chain, do you
we
guys
wanted to
plan
see what we
to
could do with the token as well
cross-chain at any point?
for the charity
And if
project
so, where would you
as
guys
well.
be
So
trying to
Yeah, you know,
expand
like
to?
you see some of these
Yeah,
people put like
it is something that
tech
we've
giants, like
definitely
Samsung's got their
thought about.
Frame TV or where the frame
Initially
or
kind
what.
of before,
You know, as much
we
as
had the
I'd love
little
to, as much as it's
downturn in the
cool to put
market,
like
we were
your hype,
considering
like
a few different
guy
blockchains
on
to
your
kind of launch
situation, there is
essentially
a
a branch
niche
project.
market for, you
And
know,
the way we
a
kind of drew
fine
it up
art
was it was going to
situation where it
be
changes
essentially a marketing
in your
tool
house or on your
for the XRPL
screen,
and
or
our
you know,
project
and
as
then
well.
accompanied with the token, like
But we
if
just,
you were gonna
we
get the
from the
be a lion
beginning,
holder, there's a
the market sentiment
percentage
has kind of been
of the
going down,
rewards
because
that
when
would
we first
start with the
launched XRP, it
lion,
was at a
and
buck
basically the
20,
total
and
percentage
since
of
then
the
we're sitting around 30
supply
cents. So a lot of
of the
people just the
token,
investors and
like
whatnot,
55% of
the
that is going to
sentiment's
end
kind of
up to
in a downturn.
the holders
So we
of
were
the
like, oh, we could
NFTs,
take
and the majority
some
of
additional,
which will
marketing
be the
funds,
first
launch something. We
genesis
had
of
met
the
a great
2,500
deal of
lions or
people
whatever. I
on the
just
Solana
wanted to
blockchain,
jump
for
in there and throw
example.
out before we got too far away.
And we thought it'd be a cool way
yeah.
to,
There's more
have a
details that we're
basic
gonna
collection there, but
get
they
out
had the
with
option to bridge
percentages
over
and
to the
everything.
XRPL
It's still in the works, but something
in
around that.
some regard. So it's something we're
But the main
definitely
thing
looking to
is
do.
that we want
That
to
plan is kind of
make sure
pause
that
for now, just with the
we
recent things that
provide
happened
good
with
art
Solana and
for
whatnot.
great artists
But we're looking for a way to implement that. But essentially, we want to have
build a
multi-chain
community and make sure that
aspects, but we
people
want to do it in
know
a way
about
where
the
it kind of
situation in
promotes
Africa.
the
Not
XRPL,
many know
and they
maybe
have
the
to interact
details
with it in
about it
some way.
or
And I think
how
that's
dire the
just
situation is. But
us
if we
trying to
can
play some
raise
part in
some
bringing attention
awareness,
to what the
that's
XRPL
pretty
actually has
great
to
too.
offer.
So that's the goal. I don't know what else I can tell you about the project.
Now,
I
is there
think I covered
anybody
most
down
of it.
there who has any questions?
Okay,
for,
so from my
Team
understanding, is
Junkies,
it
right?
so
Now is your time.
it's on the Songbird network, so obviously that's the
to
digital
be able to
NFT,
ask
right?
any and all questions, right?
Correct.
I suggest.
Okay,
So like
I always
uh-huh.
highly
the
suggest
capture
during
the
these
capture was
cookouts
turned
that people
and
start
represented
asking these
digitally
projects
as like one
questions.
image, and
Like,
then I
this
took
is
that
what this
image
is
and
all about,
added
right? I'm not here to be
different
sold,
things, 5
okay?
different
I'm here
areas,
to learn
and
about
so
projects and ask
that
questions,
will,
and you
you know,
guys
the
should
scene will
too,
change.
right?
Like there'll be a
If you
different
guys are
sort of
investors on the XRP
sunset or
Ledger, you
sunrise
don't
or
want to
whatever,
be
and then
just
based on, you know, points
buying
and
shit
rarity
because
of how
somebody
often
with
the family of
500,000
meerkats
fucking
shows up on
followers
rock number 2
retweets it, and
will
they
determine,
really don't
you know,
give
because
a
not
fuck,
all
right?
lions would
A lot
necessarily
of these
have
people
every single
don't do
trait. So
research
the one that's
on
on the
these
Songbird network is
projects,
the
and
physical or
they
digital
just sell it
NFT,
to you, right?
and
So this is why
if
we're
you buy
doing the
it there,
cookouts.
then the
For
token
me
will be dropped to the
personally, because
Songbird
I
wallet
am an
addresses.
investor on
Okay,
the
and
XRP
then
Ledger.
how about
And
the
I be
physical
wanting to
print?
know
Is
things,
that
right?
delivered or is that
And
like
just
separate? Like
because
how does that
projects come here doesn't
is there
mean
a
that I'm
physical? Because
personally
So
invested
there's a
in
lot
it or
of
not,
moving
but I
parts
know
to
that these are
this, so I'm
projects
trying
that
to
a lot of the
understand.
community
you
are
know, we
invested
thought
in,
about
and
it,
it's a
or at
good
least I did.
time
It's never
to
been really
ask
discussed.
projects
And I thought about,
questions,
you know,
right?
maybe I'll
Like,
print when I
so
saw the
this
physical print
isn't
for the first time. I thought, you know,
like,
maybe
this is
for
y'all's
some of
time,
our
and I don't
whales, if they're
understand why people don't start
you know,
asking
holders or
questions in
something
here.
like that,
Like,
or
now is
somebody
your
that, you
chance.
know, I would print 10, and if they were, you know,
So
comfortable with having something
is
shipped,
everybody
then
happy from
I would
hearing from
maybe do it as a
junkies,
reward, as like a
and
small
nobody has
piece.
any
But there won't be a
further
physical
questions?
print attached to every
Okay,
single
this just popped in
purchaser.
my head. Are you
We will
guys, because
auction
I've
the
seen
physical
sneak
painting,
peek
the 3-foot by 3-foot
of
physical piece of
some of your things
canvas.
within the Discord.
That will be
Are you guys, have you guys applied for the Ripple
set
grant?
up
Like, are you
through
guys
a bot in the Discord as
for whether
or
it's the
something along
developer
these
side
lines,
or
where we'll
the
have an
creator
auction
fund
set
side?
that
Are
way,
you guys
likely in November once it's
looking to
completely
expand
varnished.
even more?
Yes. No, we've
And then able
definitely
to ship. You know,
applied.
I got to build the packaging to ship tip
to
that
both,
the
actually,
auction
for kind of both sides of our
winner.
project and what we're
But as
trying to
far
do
as
as a
like
whole. We've met with
every
some people,
NFT
and I know they're
holder
about to bring out
getting
a new wave of Creator Fund, and from what we've heard,
physical
they've kind of
print is
redesigned their
challenging on
whole
delivery,
application
and it's
process
also
and
challenging
interview and
because
stuff. So it's
the
definitely something
company I work with
we're in
to
the
print
process
them,
of working with them
the Fine Art
to try
Guild
to
in
get
London
figured out. So
actually
yes, we are trying to
the
expand.
amount
Currently
of
we're
ink or the
trying to grow
printer
our team
counts
as well,
that are
just
sent
to
through
kind
the
of
computer
hit all
and sent
bounds.
to the
We
printer
have pretty
because of
much
the
a full
quality
stack team
and
as
that's their
it
business
is,
is what it's
but
how the art world sort of
we're trying
works. So you
to
have to be able to prove that
like we said, stay here for the long
I
run and do
only
everything kind of
ever
by the
physically
book. I guess one
ran
thing I've kind of went
100
by
copies off the
since kind of
printer.
the
In fact,
start
if the
was
first one screws
we
up,
wanted to build a
like
solid foundation, whether
there's
that's
things that have to
our
go on with,
community
because then
or
as an
the
artist, when
actual
you sign
game,
in the bottom right, you say
and
one,
things
you
like
see
that. And that's why,
an
like,
old school
early
painting
on,
of an
once we had
artist, and it goes
decided on having this
1
book,
of
so
100, and it's like, okay, well,
first
how do
person
you
or
know,
third person
Jim
experience,
Jeffries isn't out there painting or
we
printing
had
paintings
things
on
in
the
place where we
corner and
could have
stuff,
released
you know what I
something
mean?
much
Like,
sooner, but
how do you
with the
know that
delays, there
this
was
is
no
the
need to
only
rush it. So
physical
we've
print
actually
this
expanded a
size,
lot that
one of
hasn't
it? How do you
really
prove
even been
that?
shown
And
to the
so there's
public
like
yet,
all these,
and
that's where
it's something really
this
cool
print company
that we
should know
want
more
to keep
about
building. So we're always
on-chain,
looking to expand and grow because we do want to be here for the long run.
situations, somehow rope a blockchain,
All
who's
right, all right.
who's
Love
the
to hear
block,
it. Dang, I had
on your
another
printer.
question.
But
I
that's how
had
it
a
worked. Because
brain
if like
fart.
if I were to go away and
So
then they
while
were
I
to
have
print
this
another
brain
one and
fart,
I'm
right?
signing
It's a
these as one
simple
of
reminder,
100,
real quick.
but there's
If you
actually
guys didn't
101,
catch
well, it's just like
Junkies,
it's just what
the Xrpl Junkies
blockchain
last
solves is that
tweet,
there's not,
they are doing
but
a
it's only a
T-shirt
digital piece,
giveaway,
and
and
then
the
to give
winner
every
will be
NFT holder a
announced
physical
here at the cookout.
5-inch or
I
10 by
also
10 inch,
posted it on top of the
it's
Jumbotron.
difficult to print
Along with that
2500
giveaway,
and
they're
ship them
doing
out from a
10
studio to
giveaways for
literally anywhere in the world would be tricky, and I just don't know
0.33
that
Xrpl
at the
junkies
current
each,
moment it's
okay?
possible.
And that
Or
will
not
be
possible,
done
it's something we're willing to take on.
like
I don't
we
know if
always do with
what is
live
Token
trivia. So
Panda
you have to be present.
thought
You
here
have
is,
to hit
and
that
I
request
also think
button
the
and
questions
answer
from Too
some
Cold is
questions about this
that
project, right? You guys want the coins
he mentioned
for
before
the
that
project?
you could
You got
print
to know
the
about the
image
project,
as a
right?
physical because it has such a
We
high
do things
quality,
different in here,
and
right?
you could do
It's you
that
don't
for yourself.
win
You
the
can take
prize
that
just
image
because you
to
got a cool fucking profile picture,
I don't know, a
right? That
photography
ain't what it
studio,
is. We want to make
you would
sure
want to
something.
just
people who
go a
are
step above
interested enough
anything related
in the
to
project
or
can
Vista
do a
frame. You
little
don't want
bit
to
of
go to don't go to
research
your everyday shop.
about the
Go to
project,
No, no,
which will get
a
you
framer. Go
enticed
to a
enough
piece
to
of
want
a
to win the
company that
coins.
frames
And then if
paintings.
you do
Talk to
win,
them. Ask them,
whatever you
we're
do
gonna
with your winnings is
maybe
up
don't
to
go to
you. But
Michael's.
hopefully,
Come on.
just
You
being
want
able
you
to
want to
win
see
the
what's going
coin will
on.
entice you
Michael's,
to
yeah, sure,
go
yeah, that's cool.
do
I don't know. I haven't been to
further
Michael's
research
lately,
on
but
the
like
project and,
you probably
become a
could,
part of
and
their
then you can print
community.
that
So
and
that's
put it on your
why
wall.
Michael's better than
That's the whole
Walmart.
we do
idea.
things the
Okay,
way
here
we
you go,
do
Tuco's.
here
Tuco's
at the
right. Yeah, take it to
cookout,
Michael's.
which
They'll do a
is
great
a
job.
bit
They'll
different
stretch it
than
and
any
print it,
other
laser
space
print it on
calls you go in,
canvas. You can
right?
throw it on the wall
So
and hold your
I pride
NFT in your
myself
wallet
on
and
that
say, look,
because
I have
I
this
hate
here.
being
And
called the influencer.
hopefully the
I
goal
would
is to
rather be
represent
called
what
the
I'm looking
educator,
at,
right? Because I'm not
ability
here
to do
trying to
that for
sell you
someone
nothing.
else to,
None of these people pay me. None of these projects
Yeah.
pay me.
So that
Excuse
was
me,
the idea
pay
of the
me to come
printing.
to the
There's not
cookout
going to be a
or
physical
to
copy,
be a
but you
part
could
of the
do that for
cookout,
yourself
right?
if you are an NFT holder
And we do talk
of
in the
the
just
Songbird.
background
zoom
before
in
they
on
come.
the
They hand
sample
me
photos. That's
trivia
the thing. You can
questions
actually,
and
as long as your
answers so
phone
that
can
we can
go,
make it a fun
you can see the fabric of the
engagement,
canvas. The
educational
people that
type
take
of
this
vibe,
camera
right?
and shoot
So
it, it's a whole other
just know
genre of
that,
art.
and that
I
is
don't know
how
how you
you
could just
win
walk up to a thing, take
anything
a picture,
here at the
and
Two Code
expect. I'm blown
XRPL
away looking at
cookouts, okay?
just
Is you have to
not the
be
painting
a
itself,
little
the
bit
representation
educated on the
of something in the
projects you
real
want to
world
win
that was
these
now
coins from.
put digitally.
So
Getting the
Hales, do
file to
you
my
have any
computer
questions
from
for
them was such a
junkies or
hectic thing.
anything?
It's
Nobody?
so fun to get it
Nobody?
into my
Going
camera roll.
once?
Was like 4 hours
Going twice?
and a heck of a
If
thing
not,
on the.
then I think we're gonna
It's just like
mosey on along, right?
it's
Because
not nice to finally have it back
I'm
there
good.
safe, and then to
I
see it
I
on my
asked all
phone
the
and see
questions
what
that
could
I
be
wanted
here.
to
You know,
ask, and
the physical
nobody's hitting
is
the
a 16
request button.
ounce
You guys
prime
are
canvas
funny.
on fine stretcher
Hales, you
bars,
don't got
has 2
nothing?
cross braces, and it's hand stretched. You know,
Nope.
it's
All
fun.
right. So here we go.
It's a
Thank you, my
synergy that they
man,
need,
junkies.
and
I really do
this
appreciate you
digital
pulling up
clothing,
and
yeah, cool,
you
love it.
know,
But you're
taking
not
the
gonna wear
time
this
to come
line in the
to the cookout
metaverse.
and talk
You're not
to
gonna
us
play them in a
and with
video
us
game.
about
You
the
know, you might
project and
just
what y'all
learn a little
got
bit
going
about the
on
foundation
and where you
we're
guys
donating to,
plan
and
on
understand that
going.
this needs
Right.
attention. And hold a piece of
I
art and
greatly
start a
appreciate it, and thank
conversation
you for sponsoring
and
the
get rewarded
giveaways.
from
Right, we will be
token.
getting into
And
those a bit
it's
later
priced at a
in
point
case you
where,
do got to run, because I know that
not
the
financial
cookouts
advice,
do
but
run for
you
quite a
buy
bit,
one, you
and
hold it, you buy
normally
two,
a lot of
you wait a
projects
minute and
dip
try to,
out before the cookout
hold
is
it
over.
like you
So
do
if
the rest of
that's
them, make
you,
your money back, sell
I
it down
just
the
want to
road,
say
or
thank you ahead of time.
gift it, something like that.
But you're more than welcome
Trade
to
it,
stay
or
the
get a
whole
rarer
time,
one,
as
2 for
you
1, a rarer one,
already know.
something. So.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So,
go ahead.
the
No, I was gonna say,
Songbird
yeah, no,
Pride
thank you for having us on. I'm gonna be
project
here for a while,
is
so
more
I got
so
some time.
a specific art project and towards helping charity with 25% kind of short, right? Proceeds or profits going to we get questions, the Lion start talking, and usually I'll cut into Save the Lion Foundation music to wake us all up.
No, we
But I
haven't
still think you
chosen one
guys,
yet, so
I'm
that's still yet to
able to
be
sit still.
announced.
So I think you
We're
guys
still
are
in a
too, because
process
I'm
of
pretty
auditing
antsy
and
in my
vetting
pansies, right? So
the
once I get that
foundations just to
feeling,
make sure
we're gonna
that
tap into some music,
every
wake the
single
room
dollar
back
goes
up.
to
But since we
something
haven't
good,
reached that point yet,
not just
let's mosey
not
on
just for the
along
big
to
foundations with a lot of
Onbu
administration, a lot
Legends,
of
which is another project on the
people that work
Xrp
there
Ledger.
and gets their
That's
salary
doing some
for sure
things.
they need that too, but
Real
we
quick.
want to make sure that
Yes, I do
as
have
much of it
another
goes
question,
to
Junkies.
directly to the animals or the care for the animals
Do you guys
first
already
of all.
have your
So we're in the
marketplaces
process of
in
that.
plan,
It's going to
or
be
are you
announced
building them, or do
pretty
you
soon, I
have
hope.
your? Are you going to build your own? And then how big is the
Like, what do you
collection
guys
again?
plan?
If you guys already
Songbird
know, or
Pride
are you
collection?
guys still
The
waiting
first
to
collection is
see
going to be
what's going to be
called Proud and Strong,
out
is
there
the
as far as
lion that you
marketplaces
can
go?
see. It's going to be
Yeah, so we
2,500 of
have,
them.
a few projects. I think,
And
well,
the second
initially for
collection is going to
the junkies,
be
we're going to be doing that through
what was it
on
called again?
XRP. I think we've already announced that.
Powerful Beings.
Collection
In
name
terms
I
of
can't remember,
future,
but we're gonna do the
they've been very
elephants as
flexible
number
with us,
2.
and
Yeah, the elephant.
working
It's
towards
going
a
to be
few different
called
things with integrating, whether it's
Powerful
them
Beings.
or our
It's
own
going to be
or actual
3,000 of them, and
in-game
then
kind
there's
of
going to be
items
the
and stuff.
rhino
We're still
at
kind
the
of working
end,
on
which
that,
is
but
the
for
project
now,
is going to be
the initial
called the
collection will
final
be on
charge.
XRP.
So, and that's going to have 4,000. So it's going to be 10,000 in total.
All right,
with,
sounds
split
good. So
on 3 collections.
y'all heard it here.
Okay. Dope.
That's where they plan on
We
going
got Wolf
Probably
first,
gonna take,
and
sorry, it's
later
gonna
on,
probably
they're
take
probably going to
8
be
to
going
10
on some
months
other
to finish the whole
marketplaces,
project
which I think a lot of
with the paintings and
projects
stuff.
are,
So
Each
gotta be
waiting
around
to
for a while.
see what else is out there and how other marketplaces are
dope.
going to be.
We got Wolf of God
But
with
it's
his
always
hand
good
up.
to
Go
try to
ahead,
at
my
least
guy.
get a
And
little head
anybody else
start
down
as
there,
an
if you
investor,
have
right?
any
To
questions
kind
at
of
this
know
point
which way our project is looking, so that
for
we
the
as
Songbird
investors
Pride
can
project,
possibly
go ahead,
start
hit the
looking
request
over
button,
there
and we'll
too, as
bring you
far as the
on up.
marketplace, right? So thank you for
Hey,
that.
I'm so glad
And
to
with
hear
that
about your
being
project,
said,
Songbird.
let's head
I'm
on over to
so
our
sad about all
guys
the
at
animals in Africa.
Onbu Legends and learn what this
How
project
many
is all
elephants
about.
is there
So
left
go ahead,
in
Onbu
the nature
Legends,
now?
you're
3?
up next. Hold
I
up. Do
think
we
you
got
might
a
say that, but I
question
missed it.
for Junkies? Pepe,
So
what's going
there
on, my
is
guy? You got a question?
there is this
Link, is that
I'm gonna
you?
check it out actually, because there's this
Link.
project that we're talking to or
Hey, what's
looking
up, guys?
into,
I think I accidentally
and they
pressed the
have
button. I'm just
statistics
actually
of
listening.
some of
Thanks.
the animals that are
Okay.
left.
He pocket
So,
dialed.
for example,
All right,
lions in the
so
last
let's
100 years,
go ahead and take it
97% of
away
all
with
lions have been
Onbu
killed.
Legends. Go ahead, you're up, my
And
guy.
so there's only
What's up,
3,500 male
Mintico?
lions left.
Thanks for having me.
And with the
Junkies,
elephants,
I didn't really know
in the
too
last
much about
100
your project. Obviously, I've
years,
seen you
it's
since the beginning,
93%
but
killed.
no, it's cool to actually listen
It's
to you. It sounds
20 to
awesome what you're doing. I
30,000 killed
love
every
zombies. Like,
year.
I'm a big COD fan.
And
So to
it's
actually have something
4.5
similar
million killed
to be able
since
to play will be really cool.
1920. And with
But
the
yeah, no,
rhinos,
I'm
it's
one of
only
the founders of
29,000
Army
remain
Legends.
alive.
We're an NFT
And
game,
over
trading card game.
almost half a million has been killed
We
since
are
1920s. It was
built on the
94%
XRPL with
killed. So
10,000 NFTs that are
there's
each playable
almost nothing
characters
left,
in our
which
game.
is pretty sad. And
Like I
so
love
it's
Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. Like
what
when
do
I
you
was
say?
younger,
We
I
got to
always
try to
collected
do
like
something, right?
cards and played the game, and I'm a big gamer.
Whoa,
and
that's insane numbers.
I'm a big
I
anime
wasn't
fan
aware
as
of it.
well.
That's so bad.
When I sort of saw NFTs
Also,
and
where
sort of got into crypto,
do you guys
I
have
was
your
really excited about
NFTs
creating like a game
minted?
where I could combine anime.
It's
my
gonna be
love for
minted on
anime
the
and like
Songbird
trading
network.
cards And that's why our collection is very anime based. If you're
First and
familiar with
foremost,
Naruto,
for this part of the
they're
project.
based around the Army Black Ops, which are like these top secret, highly
All right,
skilled
yes. Thank you so
warriors.
much for
That have like a
answers.
dark element to them. It's just really cool.
Yeah, no
so if
problem.
anyone's like an anime fan, you'll really appreciate that. The art is amazing. It's designed by a guy called Haruki.
Have you guys
He's like
heard
a legendary
of
designer in London. Like he works with all the main artists and
what is it called?
rappers and
Unchained
things like that,
Elephants
doing like
project
photography,
on
graphic design.
Xrpl?
He's a really cool guy.
No.
And then yeah, so we built this trading card game, and we're working on building it at the
So
moment.
they've came to the cookout couple weeks,
we've got
probably
a lot
about a
going
month
on,
or
so
so
we're
ago,
allowing
probably a
people
little
to sort
bit
of
over.
pre-summon
They came to the cookout and
their
they
NFTs.
are
So what you'll do
a
is you'll get
project
your
on the
Armbu token, you go on our
Xrpl that
website,
is based
and
out of,
there's
I think
different
it's
rarities
Thailand,
of
right?
which Armbu
And
legends you
off
get.
of
So
the,
you've got 5 different rarities.
I
There's a
think I heard
smaller
them say
percentage of
fuck
the
it,
top rarity,
right?
obviously.
Or maybe I just like the
And then
word,
it's
right?
completely
But
random which
anyways,
one you summon, and then we'll store that
they are
metadata for when it's
helping elephants,
launchable
right?
on XRP.
I haven't ran into no projects
But
as
yeah,
far
that's a sort of a brief
lions.
few
And
minutes
maybe
on Armbu Legends. We're really excited to be here. We've got a lot of plans going on.
There is another project on the
Our
Xrp
developers
Ledger
are
as
working
well
hard
that
on building our
their
game. It's going to
NFT
be a
character
web-based
is
game at first.
the
Like
meerkats,
Junkie said,
and
it's a lot more
they
accessible to get out there to get
helping
feedback, to get as many
animals
people
as
interested as
well,
possible.
right? In
And
the safari and
then
savannah
we're
type
working on
areas.
building the full
So I'm
3D
gonna
game on
research
Unreal Engine 5.
Lame Lions.
And we've
Lame
got a
Lions
team
is the
sort
name
of
of that
researching on
project
that,
that's
investing
dealing
on
with
that,
the
starting building in
meerkats.
models.
Unchained Elephants
So yeah,
is with
that's us.
the elephants part. So those are projects that you guys probably want to get in touch with, maybe do some collab or whatever. I don't know how you guys work the magic behind the scenes or that type of stuff. Whatever charity.
Well, I looked at the elephants. I just seen
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, so those are two projects on the Xrpl as well that you guys might want to
Yeah, so
get in
if
contact
anyone's
with.
not played like card games before,
And
or like Yu-Gi-Oh, or familiar
what
with that,
else? What other
essentially you'll
questions did I
have
want
a
to
certain
ask?
amount of cards in your hands that are
Does
playable. It's
anybody
a
else have any
turn-based game, so
questions
you play
for the
each card per turn.
Songbird
So you have main warrior cards,
Pride
which are your
project?
10,000 Armbu legends
Right, we got
that you
Patrick
can
here.
choose from, or and then you
Answering
have
questions,
these
and we
things
have
called
the
support
artist
cards.
here, Token
So you'll play a
Panda,
card
right?
that has a certain amount of attack and damage.
I think if
And
anyone
each
were wondering
each
about the
attribute
name,
has a different
a group
skill,
of
and it gives
lion
each
is
card a different
called Pride.
benefit. And then you have like support cards, which
There's
can
that, and
enhance your
then
character or
that's
or
the
do
reason
certain
behind the
strategic
name, and
things
also
throughout
it's
the
on
game.
Songbird. So
And then yeah, you just go turn by turn, selecting moves, creating strategies, and trying to defeat your opponent.
Yeah, okay, so I
sorry,
do
big part of
not
our game
see
obviously is it's
any
play to earn.
hands
As
coming
you
in,
as you go
right?
along the game, you earn
I'm getting a
rewards,
little
you earn
antsy, which means
items.
I'm
The
starting to
more you
feel like
play,
I've been sitting at a
there's also
lecture.
a sort of wagering system. So if me and
We
you
are
wanted
gonna
to play against
turn
each other,
the
we could set
vibes
up
up a
a
little
certain
bit,
amount
right? We're gonna
and
switch
play
gears. We're
for
gonna
that,
wake
or play
everybody up.
for
Oh, we got
pink
Jamie.
slips, which is
Jamie here.
essentially
He
just
has a
play for a
question.
certain card.
And don't forget,
You just create the
okay,
deal
so we've
between each
had
other
Bunny Bats
and
come
go from
in
there.
and talk. We've
But
also
yeah, hopefully
had
that
the
explains a bit more in
Songbird
terms of the game element
Pride
for it.
project come in and talk, right? They are both
Okay, and now
sponsoring
when you
giveaways.
say
We are about
summonings,
to head into our
what does
last
that exactly mean?
project from
So
V
you'll go on
Chain,
our
right?
website
After
and
we
you'll
catch
essentially
this vibe in a
summon your
second.
Armbu legend.
But
So what
let's
that
get
means
to
is you
Jamie
will
real
trade
quick,
your
right?
Armbu
So I
token.
said all that to say this. You guys
You'll
might want to
send it
start
through,
digging
or
around
you'll
some
send it to
white
our wallet
papers, some
on the
websites,
website. We will then
and
save
we're
that
about to start making it
transaction,
rain in
and
here in a little bit, y'all.
you'll
So
get shown
stay
and
tuned.
it'll
And
get
if you haven't
stored
retweeted the room
which
out, retweet the room out.
NFT
Let
you have
everybody know
generated,
we up
because
in
there's
here learning
10,000
about
of
3
them,
different
and then you'll
projects
know
on 3
which one is
different
yours.
blockchains,
So it's
and
randomly
we are about to
generated.
make it
So
rain and have
it'll come
some
up on the
fun
screen,
up
and
in
then we'll
here
store that data
while we're learning. So my guy
for
Jamie,
when
what's up?
XLS 20 is live
All
and
right, I
the
got a question
NFTs
for
are actually
Songbird.
mintable. So you'll then be able to redeem that on XRP.
I'm at work right now, but
It's sort of like
the Songbird
a
project,
light
how
pre-mint
often
before
are you going to
the
be donating
before the
to
actual mint.
organizations? Whether it's going to be one
Okay,
organization,
and
or if it's going to be
so
2 or 3, or if it's just going
when
to be
you
one sole
your guys is pre-minting. So
yeah, that's an interesting question.
what
We're still
exactly
working
is a
on
light pre-mint?
partnering
So
with
like,
these foundations.
do we get to see?
They're kind of tough to get a hold of,
So if I
actually,
have
but
the
we're
token
doing
and
our
I
best.
exchange it,
We
will
want
I
to
be
make
able to
sure
see the
that they know
actual
what we're doing.
NFT that I would be
Plan B
getting
would just to
Yeah,
when
donate to someone
XLS20
that accepts crypto, but we don't want to do that. We want
yeah,
to
literally
make it
that.
sort
So
of
you'll then be able to see. So you'll be able to
community
summon
choice.
one,
But how
two,
often and
potentially up
how
to
and
10
when?
at a time,
The
depending on how many
idea is
tokens you
that
have.
the
And then it will show you
delegated
sort of like a card
the
pack opening.
delegation
It shows you
rewards
which cards you
will
get.
be donated
Shows
every
some data
third
about
month
them.
or so.
You'll be able to, and then on our website you'll
And
have a
it could be
profile,
for different
and you'll be able
projects,
to like
smaller
see which
projects, more
cards you have,
specific
sort of build mock-up
projects,
decks.
and
You'll be able to
the
go
bigger
through
amount,
the
the
list of
15%,
NFTs, like
would
search
just
certain
go directly
attributes,
to a
see if
project.
they've been summoned yet or not.
Hopefully, it
See
could
how
be
many
about
of certain
lions for the
rarities are
first
there.
one, elephants
But
for the
yeah, it
second one,
essentially
but
shows you and tells you which
it's pretty
NFT
hard
now
to
belongs
just
to you and which will be
pick and
you will
choose.
be
So
able
we're
to
just gonna
redeem
go
when
with
the
whatever looks
XRS20 is live.
best and what
Okay, and
our
I think I
organization or
have this.
foundation
I
that
think this question
has the
can go
greatest
for both
impact
of
that
you
are
guys.
actually willing
Junkies and
to
On Boo Legend. Do
become
you
a partner
guys
or
where'd it
at
go? What
least
was the question? Is
would like
it
to
will the games
accept
be
the donations in
mobile
crypto.
play or just
Um,
PC?
So that's the idea. So every
So
collection that is when it's sold out,
the easiest way
15%
to
is
get it
going to
out
go
and
directly
most
to
accessible to
project,
people at first
10% is
is
going to go into
on
delegation,
a website.
and then with
So
the
I'm
next
looking at a web-based
collection,
game.
it's going to be the same
That's
process. So basically,
the quickest way to just get an alpha out there and get people testing the game and playing. And then, as obviously, the idea is to get it on mobiles, to get it on as
So
many
anybody
platforms as
else
possible.
got
So once we
any
get from mobile
questions
and we've got it
for
on PC as well,
here we go.
yeah, we hopefully can get it on a platform,
I
but we will
think
just
he
take it one step at a time.
I think he
Okay,
pocket
and then
dialed.
how about you, Junkies?
Okay,
That was
so
actually
with
DM'd
that,
to me
we're gonna
specifically
catch
for
a
you,
vibe
but
real
I thought
quick,
it could be answered by both of you.
and we
Oh
will
yeah.
get right back into it with
Yeah, so essentially
VR
kind of in a
VAR.
similar
Am I saying it right?
boat
VAR
as
dogs VA.
you know, creating in the
That's
voxel
two.
style is
Okay,
actually
I see
not
what
super,
they did there with the two V's.
resource
Okay,
intensive
my bad.
for mobile or PC
Don't be
or whatnot.
correcting me. I
Initially,
like
we're gonna launch
remixing
on
names. So what, right?
what do you
So
call it?
freaking
The web
what?
gel, which is like the
But
website.
with
We'll have it
that,
integrated
you
right
know
to our
what?
website, and we
I
essentially want
feel
to have
like
the full game will be
where is
on
it?
PC.
I feel like we
Because not every
need
single
a
aspect will be
kind of
able to put on
reminder
mobile,
that
but we do want to
us
have a kind of
women
a large
are in this
variety of things to do on a
blockchain.
mobile
Oh
thing, because
shit!
we know
Oh,
that
we're not going
a
hot.
lot of the community is
No, I'm
mobile
not playing no
based,
XR Doge song, bro.
and we
No,
want
I'm
to
talking.
kind
I'm
of
talking
cater
about
to
the
that as
Zoom wallet.
well. But
Oh,
what
you
I will
want
say
that
is
one,
there's some
Zum
a
wallet.
few
Well, say that
things
then.
regarding
All right.
land and
So
whatnot, which
we are
we kind
gonna
of talked about very minimally, but
so
a lot of those
me,
can be
Hales, and Jakes, we
accessible
are,
via mobile devices, which
heavily
we
a
think is going
part
to be
of the
really
XRPL
cool.
community. And our boy Lemmy is as
Okay,
well, who
cool,
makes this
cool,
music.
perfect.
And he made a song
Okay,
about
now
the
back
Zum
to
wallet. It's
On
kind
Boo
of an
Legends.
instructional
Now,
song as well as a
do
video
you
as
guys
well,
have
right?
a
You can catch
validator
it on
node?
YouTube.
And
So
if not, do you guys
because
plan
we are all
on
learning about different
getting
blockchains,
one,
in case you guys
or
don't know about the XRP
possibly?
Ledger, we're gonna tap
Also, what
into
Rippleton says is
Gimme
if people
Zamo,
don't, if
right,
projects
is the
don't
name of the
know or
song,
plan
and
to
you can learn about the
maintain
Zum
a
wallet
validator
and
node,
kind of what you need to do.
would
And if you
they
need visual instructions, you can go to
would they
his
be up
YouTube
to
page and get
adopting a
the
node from We
video,
Say When?
right,
And
and
I
kind
guess
of
he would
watch
do the
how to
upkeep,
hook up
but
your
putting
Zum
in
wallet. So
to
here we
have
go
a
with
node.
Gimme Zamo.
Yeah, well, like that's not something
Triangular
we're
trap
directly focusing
tsunami.
on right now. Like we have spoken about in the
Fizz to
past,
gold,
but
raw and uncut.
we're really just
You know
putting
the
a lot of
vibe.
efforts into
Crypto
our
survivor
version 2
calls
of
me
our
the Zum
website,
Wallet
into building the
Whisperer.
game,
It's clear
into
to
making
me
sure
how
our like
powerful
core
and important the
utilities are
Zum
done
Wallet will
first,
be.
and then
So let
things
me, the
like
fam,
validating
and me
nodes are great,
try our
and are
hardest to
definitely
educate
something
the community.
all projects aspire
XRPL
to get.
coins, I want it, copy,
But
get some
when you're
more.
early on, you sort of want to focus a lot of
XRPL
your
coins, I
time, efforts,
want to
money, and
copy,
things like
get
that onto
some
making sure
more.
your project is where
XRPL
it needs to
coins,
be
I want
first,
it,
and then
copy, get some
those
more.
things will come
You
later on.
know how we roll, no window shopping flow. XRPL coins, I want it, copy, get some more. XRPL coins, I want it, it, copy, get some more.
So
XRPL coins, I want it,
giving
copy,
back
get some
to
more.
the ledger is
Give me some
like
more.
way down your pipeline.
Give me some more. Download your
No,
Sun
no, no,
wallet.
because we've
Make
like
sure
we've
you write
donated
all
in
your
the past,
keys before you get your trust
and
line.
like giving back
You
like
gotta
that sort of
have
way,
10
and obviously give
XRP.
back to the
That's where I
community
keep
by
my
giveaways
Weebo.
and actually
That's
investing
where I
into
keep
the
my
XRPL,
LKM. That's where I keep my MG
and
social.
other things like that.
And
So we have
coil up
given back
all of
in
my
the past.
gems.
So you
You
can
can
go
make
on
your own
Twitter and see
token on
we've
the
donated in the
XRP.
past.
I ain't joking. Exchange
But in
coins
terms
on
of
the Dex
actually
trade. Hit account
getting
worth,
and
see
running a
how much you
validator node,
made. The Tango
like I said,
card
yeah,
is
it's
for
definitely
secret
something
keys.
cool project
Casino
should
coins
aspire
are the
to. But
ones with
just right
means.
now,
Rug trust line token trash.
our
We say
focus is
win
on building our
pad on the
game, and then we move on to that.
bag.
Because if our game,
XRPL coins, I
especially in times
want
like
it,
this, if our
copy,
game
get
doesn't
some
succeed,
more. XRPL coins, I
just
want
sort
them,
of the general
copy, get
sentiment goes
some
down,
more.
it's not good for the project, and we
XRPL
want to make sure
coins,
everyone's
I want
happy
it,
and
copy, get
we're
some
moving
more.
forward as quickly as possible.
You know how we roll. No window shopping flow.
And
XRPL coins, I want it, copy, get some more. XRPL coins, I want it, copy, get some more.
the XRP
XRPL
ledger?
coins, I want it, copy, get some more.
No, like
Give me some
going
more.
even going
Give me
cross-chain.
some
Some
more.
people
Hold your breath, they
will
coming in
put a
from
lot of
right to
thought into
left.
right now, like
XRPZ,
the
zoom while they
XRP
hide to
community is
death.
sort of
Staying alive, you know,
what
only the
built
strongest
us. It's
survive.
sort of what helped
XRPZ,
us, and
affordable. Go check the price. Hold your
like
breath, they
going
coming in from
cross-chain
right to left.
could help us in the
XRPZ, zoom while
future.
they hide to death.
But
Staying alive, you
like
know,
we
only
want
the
to do it in
strongest
a way
survive.
again that
XRPZ,
helps the
affordable. Go check the price.
community and
XRP for
give
the
sort
Cell
of our
5.
original
Solo
XRP
Jenny for the
investors
30. ISO, how I
benefits
live my
as well,
life.
instead of just
222, if you heard me.
giving the
Kudos for the
brand new
Cell
community and things like
5.
that all
ELS for
these
the
new
30.
advantages to the owned
ISO,
legends
how I
that
live my
our
life.
XRP community sort
222,
of
if you
helped
heard
build.
me.
So yeah,
You know what
never going to leave the
XRP will be
XRPL.
once the masses come. You know they're
Potentially in
gonna
the
need that
future, I may
crypto
try and
education.
integrate somewhere else and go
I'm explaining
cross-chain,
what
but
XRP is
it's
to
not something
school
we're
and then
focused on.
sending tips without an addy by just using your Twitter social status. We pioneers on this
Again,
blockchain, so educating is our obligation.
you know, this isn't me. I'm not an interviewer, you guys,
yes,
right?
yes,
Like,
yes.
I don't have
Education is the obligation.
every
You
project that
dig?
comes
You
here
feel
every
me?
Sunday. I just
Excuse
kind
me.
of wing
So,
it, right? I
we
go off
already
of my
heard from the
research
Polygon
and
Network.
and what
We
I
heard
hear as they
from
speak,
the
and I start
Songbird
asking
block.
questions, which
Okay,
is
now
your guys'
let's
opportunity
step
as well. So,
into
if
the
anybody has
war
any
zone
questions,
with some
hit the
war
request
dogs.
button.
You dig?
Get yourself up
Got my
here and
DMX
ask these
voice on, you
projects
feel me? You know what I'm
questions,
saying,
right?
kid?
I heard
Oh,
that in
hell
the
Now
yeah.
is your
VeChain chat,
time. You know,
and
this is the
they
time for
got
you
me
guys to
hooked,
ask
man.
questions.
It sounds like a
So with
good
that being
project.
said, since
Well,
nobody's
you know
in
what
the
I'm saying?
queue,
That's
everybody
why
wants
I'm
to act
glad they
gun
here, son.
shy,
You know what I
question
mean?
shy.
But they
Yeah,
about to school us about the VeChain blockchain, you know what I'm saying? You feel me, kid?
I
what
guess
let's go,
what
War
I
Dogs.
was
go
gonna
ahead.
say,
You know what I'm
one
saying?
Hell
thing I
yeah,
also
War
want
what's
to
up,
talk
dogs,
about
let's
dudes?
is
go.
Let's
like
do
one thing
this
we're really
thing, man.
focused
And
on
thanks,
is
Jakes,
because I'm a big
for
gamer. So
introducing us.
any gamers in here,
I'm super excited to
even
be
people
here.
that aren't, like
I'm
competitive
actually an
gaming is
XRP,
huge.
like super bullish on
It's
XRP. I don't know much
definitely
about
the most
the
lucrative thing in
NFT side of
entertainment at
things,
the
but I've
moment.
been, a
And
hodler
we
for
really
a
want
long
to tap
time
into
since my
like
buddy,
esports.
actually
So we're
myself and
really going to
Dirk's mutual
focus on
buddy got
like
us into it.
building competitions for our game,
And like
tournaments,
when I say I'm super
things like
bullish,
that.
like it's a VeChain and
And really
XRP
like
for me, pretty
expand out
much.
to
I mean,
building
I
like
like Ether and
esports
Biddy
teams,
too, but
hopefully within our foundation.
you know,
And that's why.
so yeah,
So until our game is ready, we're
I'm
really
lucky
going
to
to
be
run
here
like
so we can learn more
competitions and
about,
run
and
like
I will
Rocket
be
League
jumping on these
tournaments,
more often to actually
Warzone
learn about the
tournaments, Among
NFT
Us
side of
tournaments,
things.
things
And
like that.
also, like Alex, that was awesome.
To try and build
Me and
out that
Gerg are
sort of like
way
esports
into
community, esports player
the
base,
OmniChain
and
stuff,
things like that. So
although our
anyone who's
project
interested
isn't.
in
Like,
anything
mad
gaming
respect,
related
and
and
I think that's the
esports, like
future,
we're really
and I think
big on
that's
that
like
as well.
super cool, man.
We're really going to try and build out that community of
So yeah, I
people.
just want to get that out of the
So
way. I see Gerg's up
that's
here.
something worth
Gerg, do you want to
mentioning.
give us a little intro? I have to say
Okay.
something
So
real quick to
esports. All right. I know that's
to my son, but I'll be
that's a
right
big
back.
thing. Hales, go ahead.
Yeah,
Hales.
hey everybody. Thanks again to Cole
Cold, the
Have
gang, for
you
having us.
looked
I really
at
appreciate
maybe
it.
Twitch streaming your
Happy 4th to
gaming as
anyone
well?
celebrating today in
So
America
when
as
the
well.
card game does go live, will you be doing
Yeah, I mean, as far
Twitch
I wanted
stream
Braden to
tournaments?
talk a bit about VChain. I was going to talk more about the
Yeah,
project.
like
I can
we're
give a little
definitely
bit of
going to do
backstory on
Twitch streaming,
VChain.
YouTube
I'm more
streaming,
kind of art marketing
like even
focused, not so
for
much
our
like dev background. But we've
I
been
don't
both
think
into
I've
VChain
told Simon
for
Shaw this yet,
about 2,
but I
almost
recently
3
spoke
years
to like
now.
a
VChain
caster
originally
and
started about
someone who's
2015
experienced to do like
as
Rocket
an
League
offshoot
tournaments,
of
and he's been coming
Ethereum.
and
It
just
was basically
insane
a
the community.
finger
Like
layer
we've
one,
got a bunch of Rocket
and
League players in our
they wanted to
community, and
solve
run tournaments every other
real
week.
life
and we're going to stream
issues.
that, make
They
YouTube
wanted to partner with
videos,
real businesses
just
and
really
really
market
bring the
that side of
blockchain
things.
to the business and
So yeah, it's
more
going to be a really
specifically supply
fun
chain
time
side
while we're
of
building. We're
business.
going to
So
keep everyone
they
entertained,
started as
build that
enterprise
gaming
kind of
community,
blockchain,
try and
and
get those
have since
people
partnered
interested in
with
the
the
XRPL as
likes of
well. So we're
Deloitte,
going to get like gamers into
BMW,
our
Walmart
Discord,
in China,
mix them with all
some
of
pretty
our
big players,
XRPL
and
community,
it kind of
and
gave
get
me a
them
lot of
talking and just
confidence getting
introduce
into
to the
VET
space.
as a crypto coin a couple years ago. And so, yeah, basically what they do is they kind of track supply chains and help with loss prevention.
My gaming head's on,
where
but
everything is coming from.
I'm
If
thinking
you're
right
buying a
now.
steak in the supermarket, it came from this farm, from this farmer at this date.
It's been a whole week
So,
since I last
very
played Call of
valuable.
Duty Mobile.
And I know that we're just scratching the
I think I've
surface on
switched
what the
off a little.
blockchain can really do in real life. And I think VeChain and the players that are going to stand out in the future are going to be the ones solving those issues and bringing the blockchain to business and helping businesses streamline their operations. So, it's a little bit about VeChain, and then I know Braden can expand a lot more on that. He's really good just about talking about VeChain in general. And they kind of went through the rebrand. Started in 2015, rebranded from Ven to VET in 2018. And now we have VET and VETHO. So VET is the token
The Army
and
collection at the
currency
moment
for
is
transacting,
10,000 soldiers. That's
much like
all it's going to be.
Ethereum.
There will
then
be
VETHO
additional
is the gas
support
that
cards
runs
and things
the
like
network.
that, as
And VETHO is very cheap. Once you hold
items to
VETHO
collect
in
the
your
game.
wallet, you're actually staking it automatically.
And then marketplace.
So
yeah,
you're
we're
always
launching
accruing
on
VETHO,
XRP.
and the gas on VeChain, why we're
Like
kind of here too,
they're a great team. Like
is
we've
super
partnered
cheap.
with the guys from
it's
Xpunks
really
from the
next to
beginning.
nothing. Transaction costs
And yeah,
you
like everything
fractions
they
of a
built is
penny,
amazing,
if
and
not
we know it's going
free.
to do well there.
Actually,
But then in the
sorry
future,
to interject
we
there,
are
but
working on
like
integrating
one thing,
trading
and that is
and
one
marketplace
thing that's
features
really
into our
going
website.
for VeChain is VETHO.
So being able to
And
trade
actually, correct me
directly
if I'm wrong,
NFTs with
Brad
people,
and Jakes, but
and then like customizing those
we
trades
are
to be like,
minting on
okay, I'll
VC,
trade you
and they recently
2
just
of
went
these
gasless, so you don't
shadow
even have
levels
to
for
use VETHO. So
a
before it was like
a
you had to
legend
use a
level NFT,
fraction,
or
like
maybe add
use like 1 to
some
3
currency onto that
VETHO
as well.
to mint.
So yeah,
And so our
there are
mint's actually going to be
immediate
completely
plans for
gasless.
marketplaces.
They just solved that pretty recently. So and just expanding upon the VETHO thing a little bit, I think Greg's giving me too much credit about the VeChain ecosystem in general. I'm pretty good at it at a bar,
That's
when we're
okay. I've
drinking.
got you.
Myself
Is
and
it
Bert went to
only
NFT New York
Xpunks
recently.
you've
It was
collabed
a
with
blast.
up to now, or is there anyone
Absolutely,
else
like one of the coolest
of
experiences
note that you've
of
collabed
my
with?
life.
So we
But
haven't
VETHO's like
collabed with
something
any
you
other like
accumulate for
NFT
just
projects yet.
hodling that,
We
and you
are
actually get a
in talks
decent
with
amount of
a
it.
couple.
It depends on what
We
exchange you're
are
in, and if you're in the
working with a team that are building
VETHO chain
something that I
wallet, you
haven't
get
released
more
yet.
of it. So like there's
So
good
and then
reason to
obviously we
download
partnered
the app
with on
right there
XRP, and
if
we've
you do
got a
hold
couple of
that.
other things hopefully in the
And I'm
pipeline
gonna
with
ask
them,
everybody
not
to
just on their
download it just to check out
marketplace.
the NFT scene anyway.
So
But yeah,
that's
just
our
wanted to
sort of
give a little
scope
bit more
of
insight to that. I'll
collaboration
let you
with
continue, Gertie.
XRP projects at the moment.
And
Yeah,
would you
thanks,
be
man.
open to other collabs?
Yeah,
Of
so
course,
I don't know
we think
how
any
much
good
more we want to talk about
project
Braden about VeChain,
helps, does nothing but
or
help
what I'm missing
the
here, but
XRPL.
they basically started
Even if it was
introducing
a project doing
via
exactly the same
DApps in
thing
a
as us,
community
it's still
that is
bringing in more
supportive of
attention.
VET. They
Believe
started
in what we're doing. So
introducing
yeah, no,
V
definitely open to
NFTs back
collaborations.
in, I want to say
I
August,
might
so
hit you up in your
almost a year
DMs in a
ago.
bit then.
The first
I'll
one
slip
to
in your
hit
DMs.
the network, I think it was
Cool.
called VimWorld. I don't know much about them, but then shortly after, a CryptoPunks,
Yeah,
basically
okay.
VeChain version called VPunks came out, and I minted out in 8 days. And then since then, we've had dozens, nearly 100, I think, projects launched now on VeChain since then, and a couple of very, very successful ones, VKings on VC, and then Mad V8s.
Yeah, we're fully doxed.
Both, I think, are looked at and revered as kind
You
of the
can
blue chip
follow
of VeChain, both those
a white
projects.
paper and see the team.
And VKings was actually one of our first ever
founder. Like we believe, I'm very
mintings
reluctant
in the
to,
NFT world before we were corrupted by the Ethereum
I think
network.
most projects should be doxed.
But we
so
minted
I think that when
VKings,
you're
and on the
handling
World of V side, we
people's
minted some of the
money,
Genesis
you've got to
cards.
do it
We
sensibly.
really
There
got
has to
into
be
it
some
back
sort
in
of accountability
September of last year, and
Right,
haven't looked back.
that's a real big thing for
our
us.
project initially, we were gearing up to release
sorry,
on
what was your other
Ethereum,
part of the
and
question? I
went
forgot.
through the trials and tribulations of trying to stand out. With the
Yeah, no. So
bear market
registered
hasn't.
business. So
What was that?
we haven't registered the business yet. And you asked me this question
Yeah.
like a month ago. And since
No, I'm
then,
just playing.
No, I mean
we've
it's
had
tough,
a
man.
better
I mean, it was, and
how we're going to go with the
it was
business of either
exposure, and it
legends in
was,
the game,
and all that, but it really
because
was culture
we've
that
got a
brought us
lot of
back to
plans in the
VeChain.
future. So
Yeah,
we're going to
100%.
register as a business.
It's similar
but
it's similar to this.
figuring out
The
a few
vibes here are
things
amazing.
of how we're going to
VeChain is
project in the
just like
future.
the
So
dopest, has the dopest, like
that
most
should be coming
welcoming
within the
culture.
next couple of months.
And we kind of like, remembered that and realized that, and we're like, dude, we don't care about, like getting a bunch of ETH or whatever. Like we belong on VeChain
so we've been
because like
doxed since
that's where we
probably
belong.
early November.
And it was the best
our
decision we could have ever made
website.
because
I'm not sure if our
everybody's
white papers,
still
our older white paper is accessible right now. We're actually in the process of redoing our entire website and white paper and kind of polishing up for this time that's changed. And yeah, we also have a legal entity in
Can you all hear me?
Our company's Dark Oak Studios.
I hear you now.
Based out
I
of
can hear you
Wyoming.
now. Yeah, you broke.
Oh no, did I rug a little bit? I'm sorry. I was just saying that. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean it's like a second family to us. We're super happy with that we came to VeChain from the dark side. Is all I meant.
Okay, and
yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's nothing like the community on the VeChain side.
Hell yeah.
Super supportive.
And chicken mother.
It's just
Yeah, I think I'm good right now.
My bad.
Can I hear?
I'm
I'll get.
good as
I think I got some spotty
well,
Wi-Fi too,
and
so I hope I don't
anybody
cut out.
else have
yeah, I
any
mean, everyone
questions
was
for
beyond
Junkies
welcoming.
or
So there's
Legends?
two big platforms, the
know,
OpenSea of VeChain,
so
basically
we
VC
had
and World of V.
on the
World of
promo
V
for the
initially
cookout,
started
we
to
had
kind of
Mega Man.
support
He DM'd
independent
me. He
artists,
said he was
people
having
trying to
phone
crack into the
trouble.
NFT scene that
So
weren't trying to
hopefully
create
he
a
gets back in
10,000
here.
PFP collection.
And I know we also
and
had
it's an
Vagabond
amazing place
on
if you are
there,
an artist
right?
out there and want to kind of gain some kind of following.
Speak with
I would look no farther than World of V, because there's a great community there that is very engaged. They love just good art, and you know what? There's really no real talk of floors and shit like that. People are truly in it because they like the art, and that's what we're all about too. Because that's what started this collection off, among a few other things. But we're very art focused, and we love NFTs and we're collectors as well. So that's kind of our jam. But VeChain, the community, getting to talk to the founder of VC and World of V, basically day one when we came in, was amazing. We had a direct contact to both of the people that started those platforms and still do. And it's just amazing. You're not going to find that anywhere else. You have this kind of tight knit group of people that are supporting each other and just trying to build this community up as much as we can. And we really love that. We're kind of doing and seeing a lot more cross-chain action between
building,
XRP,
you guys.
us,
So
Crow,
with
Cardano.
that,
It's what we need right now, especially in this kind of bearish.
Give me a second. How do you say your name?
Kind of bearish market right now, and we need to stick together. And I think hold the line.
Declan is here as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're just couldn't be happier to be with VeChain.
So with that being said, give me a second.
Really responded well to our art and our storyline.
With that being said,
now I don't want to keep you guys too long here, but
we got
War Dogs is
Junkies
essentially,
out the way.
it is
we
a 4,444
out the way.
PFP collection
You guys are
consisting
not
of 5
sitting here
breeds of
asking
service
any
animals.
questions, okay?
We've revealed 4 out of the 5 so
we
far:
will
German Shepherds,
continue to
Rottweilers,
move
Golden
on,
Retrievers,
but I'm starting
and
to
a
get
Border
antsy
Collie
now,
kind of
right?
mutt
So you know
mix.
what that means
And
when
then we'll
I
reveal
start
the
to
last
get antsy.
breed in a
We
couple
need
weeks.
to take a little break.
Probably a couple weeks
we need
before
to
we
catch a
mint
vibe,
on July 30th.
right? So if you guys haven't
these dogs
already,
are from
retweet the room out.
future,
let everybody know
basically
that we are
apocalyptic
up
future.
in here learning
They're
about
communicating
these
to us
Xrpl
via this kind of time warp that they've
After
uncovered
we hear from
and
Vagabond,
actually built their own time machine, watching reruns of Back to the Future and the what's that Ashton Kutcher movie, Butterfly Effect and shit.
And don't forget the original Star Trek series.
All the giveaways
you can't forget the old James Kirk
in the room
right
come on
now.
When we get started,
City on the Edge of Forever.
as we do the giveaways, you got to be here in order to win. So in order to win that Junkies giveaway for the T-shirt, you got to follow the instructions.
And anyone who's familiar,
I see
they travel
he didn't
through
put
multiple
it in the
dimensions
tweet,
in that episode.
But show proof
that
you
these
joined
dogs,
his
we have in our
Discord
lore, which
as
we call our
well.
manifesto,
So if
which
you've
is essentially
already
our white paper,
retweeted
where
it
we
out, go
kinda
back to the
outline
top of the Jumbotron.
where they came from. They
show
basically
proof
we're up against a very corrupt group called the Faction. There's 5 key members of the Faction that brought about the end of days for mankind when they tried to institute a one world currency based on fiat. And needless to say, the general public was outraged. Rioting ensued, and people actually came together for once for the cause, and we're storming the gates of the Faction's compound when they decided to press the red button and enact a worldwide drone attack, releasing a very toxic chemical known as MP5 into the air, killing mankind, but not killing our canine friends. Luckily, I mean, they were exposed to a lot of the, they did a lot of animal testings with its MP5 toxic chemical on them, so they gained an immunity during that time, and so they became these sentient beings who are now drinking, smoking, foul-mouthed service dogs from this post-apocalyptic future, looking to enact revenge, and travel back in time and basically disrupt these 5 key members' factions' timelines to ensure that they don't become the wicked people that they do become and destroy mankind. So that's kind of our mission on these 5 weeks leading up to Mint. Every week we're going to take out one of these 5 members. We've already eliminated our first member, Vladimir Darshowitz, last week. We are on to our target number 2 this week. I believe that's Fat Boris. And every week leading up to Mint, we're going to take one of those mofos out. So yeah, that's kind of our lore backstory with these war dogs. In addition to the PFP collection, we have 15 101s that are based on some of our favorite projects on Ethereum and on VeChain. So you'll see kind of a Doodles, Cool Cats, Invisible Friends board ape, in the style of those collections in our 101, but done with a German Shepherd or a Rottweiler, etc. And then we're doing another collection with 101s as a Dutch auction post-mint that all proceeds would be going back to a service animal nonprofit. So that's a big deal for us. Braden's a veteran. I'm a civilian, but we kind of come from a filmmaking background where we did a lot of stuff for veterans, and we want to give back again to that community with this project by giving back in a little more tangible way to a service animal nonprofit that connects service animals with people suffering from PTSD and various mental health disorders within the veteran community. So that's going to be a big way for us to give back to veterans and to people suffering, and that's a big kind of mission for the war dogs here. And this whole storyline leads back to them getting reunited with their best friends, their owners, who they miss dearly. And so, when we mint or when we eliminate those 5 faction members, we're basically kind of fixing the timeline, and now they'll be reunited with the people that mint the NFTs. So anyone minting the NFT basically kind of fits into the storyline. By minting a war dog, you're reuniting with your new best friend. So that's kind of like a little bit of what we're doing with the lore and with some of our funds post-mint. In addition to that, we also have a 500,000 vet trait bounty reward system, which we're going to enact post-sellout. So I think 15 people, 5 people are going to receive 50,000 vet, given that they are holding a certain trait within the collection. And then another 10 of them, 10 holders, are going to have be airdrop 25,000 vet each for holding a certain trait as well, which we'll obviously announce after reveal. So we're giving it back a lot of proceeds to the community right away. We have a comic book in the works. We are filmmakers, like I said, so that's going to be a part of our roadmap moving forward as well, to get kind of into the film 3 space on the VeChain side. That's a big goal of ours, just moving forward. It's building a community, getting them engaged, helping us write storylines for the comic book, but then actually kind of coming up with, kind of a film or show idea that we can incorporate into this narrative that we've already built. So I know that was a lot, and Braden, I'm sure I'm missing a bunch of stuff.
Yes.
So actually, that was a super duper thorough job. Good job,
reset the room and get
I'll
this
say
energy
that
back on up.
kind of circling back to
we got done talking with
the genesis of this whole thing was originally we were going to go full in Web3 film and be pioneers in that space, and we still want to. And so
So
much like
Vagabond,
when
I
Alex was
know,
talking about,
is
like,
a
we don't
big
talk
project
about
that has
a
a
lot
lot
of the
of
stuff that we were
moving
planning on
parts,
doing
and they're doing a lot
because,
of things on the
like when,
Xrp
failed
Ledger. And
promises, or maybe
I
it
have
seems
the
corny, that
Vagabond
kind of thing.
website. Oh, speaking of that, I need to
But,
snap my
moving
fucking
forward,
reward.
we very much plan on keeping
Right,
the War
but
Dogs
I'm still kind of lost at
storyline
what
alive with our new
exactly
projects, and no
like.
details, no
I
alpha on that
know
yet.
we could,
But
as
we are also
investors,
like
that
early
we can open our own
producing
marketplace
a
and kind
show
of
that I think that
online store
everybody's
on
gonna
there and
like.
whatnot. But of course,
And
like, I got
that'll
questions.
be down the
I need a
line. So
breakdown
we
in
are thinking about
simpler,
the future,
easier terms.
and
So I'm
utility and
so
stuff like
glad that
that. Right
Vagabond
now,
is here,
the best utility we got,
and that we
that
can
pretty
all
righteous
see what
bounty
Vagabond is
reward
up
system, I
to.
think
So
is pretty
Michael, my
solid. And then
guy,
also
go
Greg,
ahead
or Gerg,
and take it
if
away.
you want to talk a little bit about
Yeah,
the
thanks for having us today.
VC Thunderdome,
Sorry that
that's going to be
Navi
really cool.
can't join today. So I'm
Yeah.
jumping in together with the
So,
team.
it's a big reason why
Maybe first of all,
we kind of went with
some
VC
expectation
over
management from my side.
World of V. I really love
At
both
Vagabond,
platforms
I'm
and both
responsible
teams
for
over
the
there.
ventures
But
part,
VC
so
and
I'm not the
Brett
native
over there, I don't know
tech
if
guy coming
Too
in
Cold
to
you've
explain
interacted with Brett
on
before, but
detail
he's a
what
big
we are doing
champion
technically,
and
but
obviously the founder of VC.
I have
But he's been
tech
trying to do a lot of
manager with
cross
me
chain
that
action, and I know
can help me dive
He said that he knows you, Too
into
Cold.
the
He said
details on that.
you're awesome.
So maybe a
Yeah.
little bit about
I
Vagabond.
don't think I have.
Being part of the
Yeah, I
management
would
team,
definitely
He's
love to get
probably
in touch
just
with him.
we
Yeah, you should.
started
He's probably just been in, like, kind
years ago with the
of
question,
in some of
how
your
does
stuff and just listening kind of thing. But
company or solution
he wants to
portfolio like
bring
Salesforce
a
or
lot of cross chain
SAP
stuff too,
look
and
like in the
we'll report back to
blockchain
him. He's kind of like the
age
dad
with the blockchain
of
technology?
the whole thing.
And we started from
So
there.
definitely he's definitely
Coming
somebody you should
from
talk to
having
for sure.
different backgrounds,
Yeah,
mainly
definitely.
rooted
Like,
in
tell him my
consultancy
DMs are
and building
open
up products and
24/7. So
ventures.
yeah, would definitely
We
like
started
to
to
see what we
ideate
could do.
and explore the
Yeah,
for sure.
opportunities
I'd
that
love
this
to connect
technology
you
actually
guys.
can give to us.
And yeah, so he's
Starting
got
from
they're doing a big update on VC right now, and I think
started to build up a
we're
small
about
team
a month or less
that helped
away.
us develop the
So after our mint,
technology
we're going to be maybe a week
the
or
first
two
solutions, and we decided to
before we
go
can
for the first
start
solution that you
what he's
already
calling the
mentioned.
Thunderdome. So he wants to basically build
We
an
said,
arcade
okay,
on
let's
VC, and the
start
Thunderdome is just
building
one
our
one
first
aspect of
solution
that.
being the NFT
Because the
marketplace
NFTs are great, we love them, we
explore
like
the
to show them
technology
off
also
and
for our team
put them on merch
and see
and
what
whatnot.
we can
But
get out of it, the learnings,
he's really trying to add more
especially
utility
looking
within
forward to
VC so that
further
we can have
business
battles,
solutions
hence
that
the
we wanted
Thunderdome, so we can
that we
actually
will
battle
bring to the
our
market,
War Dogs
because
against each other. We can
coming
battle
back
War
to
Dogs
the
against
roots
V
of
Kings,
Vagabond,
against any other
coming
NFT
from
that it has
bigger
minted on
consultancies
VC.
and
That's the only stipulation you have to mint
worked
on
for
VC
bigger
to be a part
corporates
of
and
this.
build it up,
People
built
can
up
bet
bigger companies.
on
Our
on
focus
the
will be to
outcomes,
develop
side wagers. So
B2B,
there's kind of a really
B2B2C,
cool
or
interactive
even
element
B2G
to it.
products
Yeah,
that we bring
it's
to the
really, I think, going
market
to be a
that
game changer
use
for
this
VC.
blockchain
And it's definitely like going to be up my alley as a
in a good
degenerate
way.
gambler. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So
Exactly,
that's
definitely
the
playing into the
goal behind
gambling aspect
Vagabond.
of
Are there
things, and
already some questions?
but really fun. I mean, I really haven't really seen anything like that before. So when you told us that was coming,
Yeah.
and soon after our mint, we were like,
So
hell yeah,
as
man, we're there.
I'm
So
looking
I couldn't be
on
more stoked and
Vagabond, like
excited for that.
so
And
when when
beyond
you
the
guys
Thunderdome, he's
say
got
that you
other
guys
games
are
within this
offering
arcade that are going to be rolled
marketplaces
out
to anybody,
slowly.
right? Is that just like,
we really
so
appreciate
say
the
I
time that he's
just
taken to
had,
really,
or not
measure
me,
twice and
say
cut once, so to speak,
Hales here,
with
right?
everything he does on the
Actually,
back end.
Hales
So,
does have,
and we've been again following his
she
project
does,
since September,
what do you call that?
October, and they've been really
Keepsakes
successful,
type
and
of
again maintained a
stuff,
community that's
right?
just
Like,
unlike anything.
Yes, I do
So
personalized
I'm really
gifts.
excited for the Thunderdome
okay,
and
yeah.
the
So
arcade that they're building on
she
that
does
side.
personalized
So
gifts, right?
is
But she
that
doesn't
out there?
have
Like,
a
does everybody
online
know in the
store.
community, or?
Would she be
Yeah,
able
no,
to create that on
that's
the
already out.
Vagabond Vagabond platform, and like how would that process go, or is it only for big businesses?
But now we're getting really close to this being a reality soon. So yeah, he threw it out a while ago, but obviously needed to do a lot of back end work and testing, and now this is happening in about a month, we're hoping. So yeah, just super stoked for that.
We have it already in the market. We say, okay, let's do it really decentralized and give everybody opportunity to build up their own NFT marketplace within 5 minutes.
Yeah,
and
really
then
excited.
like if you want to build up a web page with Squarespace.
Yeah, we're excited for that. You know, there's some other stuff that we
do,
can't
are they
really, we're not at
physical?
liberty to say, you know, utility wise. That's going to be
Yeah, they
cool,
are
like, you know,
physical.
post mint.
Okay, sure. So
And what
the
else,
things that we
Gerg? I
started off
mean,
was, of
you know,
course,
we are
first
here to stay.
getting the minting process, so
And you know,
digitalizing
we're gonna
the assets.
make big
That's
things
all working.
happen on
We
the
already
Web3
installed also an
side
API
of the
that
film
we
side of
are
Web3.
piloting at the moment in
And
Europe
you know, that's our ultimate
to
goal.
have
And
the
like,
complete
just to
checkout
give everybody
process.
an example of
So
something that could happen.
that you
And you know,
are
there are
able to
people
not
that are
mint
against,
only the things that you
but you know,
if
there's
you
not
want to mint
many.
them, of course.
You're
The
rugging, my
products and
guy.
the
You're
customized
rugging.
gifts, so that
Is
all
he
the
rugging or is it
the whole
just me?
process is
Nah, it's
covered. So
rugged.
also
Yeah,
the
it
shipment
was getting choppy.
will be the
Okay.
You're getting
fulfillment. Let's call
chopped
it
and
fulfillment
screwed,
because
my
it's more
guy.
than
Chopped
just
and
shipping
screwed.
stuff. Is already part of
What about
the
now? Anything?
service that we can offer you.
Yeah, that's a little bit better.
Hello, Michael. Can I cut in?
Okay.
Sure, for sure.
Sorry about that. Yeah,
No cutting in here. You can't
No,
cut
you
in
come
here.
back up. You come back
No,
up.
I'm just
Wi-Fi
playing, my
spotty.
guys. You guys are new here. I'm just
Now
talking.
you're
Now,
rugging again.
it's all good. Now
It's
you're
all good.
rugging again. Now you
still
sound
perfect,
like complete, absolute shit.
My name is Victor. I'm an advisor here at Vagabond, and I help out with all the operations that Vagabond
take it away.
does. So just to cut in here with Michael.
I mean, yeah,
we've
covered quite a bit.
It's not a marketplace
definitely
per
want to
se.
open up,
It's a builder where one can
to you
create
guys
their
if
own
you have questions or
marketplace in their own
anything.
terms and conditions.
But yeah, I mean,
personalized.
that was a lot. So
They can include
definitely
their
want to
marketplace in their own domain
get some
and
questions if you
website.
guys have any.
So they're not
Hopefully, I'll
hooked
be
to
able
a
to answer them
centralized
on the VeChain
platform, like
side,
for
but
example
certainly on
OpenSea,
the Wardog side.
or
We're here for
Sologenic,
you.
which is somewhat centralized. They build their own
Can you repeat
marketplace
the
for their own
mint date?
website, which is the same model as,
And
for
you have a
example,
pre-mint
WordPress,
date?
where WordPress allows people
Yeah,
to create
so
websites
it's going to be July
easily on their
30th.
own
I don't have
domain.
a time
The
locked in yet.
Vagabond
Price
marketplace
as
builder
well is
allows
to
people
be
to build
announced,
e-commerce
I should say.
solutions on their own website,
And
which
we'll be doing
includes
a pre-sale
tokenization
and then a
of
public
assets,
sale.
NFTs,
I don't know how long the
and
pre-sale
then
will
finally
last.
being
We're
able
looking
to
at anywhere
sell
from
them, have a
500 to
full-featured
1,000
checkout
wallets
system,
on the pre-sale list,
just like you would expect
and
with any
the
other
public obviously free for all.
e-commerce
But we will be
website
limiting the
solution,
supply on the
and
pre-sale
also have
to between 3
shipment
and 5
management. So that
mints,
includes NFT or
and it will be
phygital
very
items where you
reasonable, the
can
mint
send
price
the physical goods to your
on pre-sale
customer
and
and
public.
at the
To be
same time
honest,
the minted
VeChain is down to I think
NFT, be
2.3
it on the
cents
Xrpl.
right now.
Right now it's
So
on
you
DevNet,
know,
so we're not
on
doing that now.
VeChain,
It's
you're
only
looking
in a
at
test
mints that
environment.
range from 500 to
But
1,000
for
bet.
example, we can
You
do
know,
it with
1,500 bet
our
to
VGO side, which is the
2,000
Finance
is
Smart
on the
Chain,
more
and
expensive
that's
side on
live and
VeChain, which is still, you know, 30 $35.
right now. So we can do
So
that
you know,
now.
it's really, you know,
The
even if you're doing
Xrpl
a free
side, we're
mint
waiting
with,
for
you
the
know, a lot
amendment
of
to
gas,
go
I mean,
live. And
it's
as soon
pretty
as
damn
XLS
reasonable.
20
And
is live,
we're seeing
it's
better
as
and better
simple as
art come to
changing a line
VeChain
of
too.
code,
So we're really excited for
and
the future. Obviously, with
it's
Thunderdome
live
too, I
as
think it's
well
going to attract a lot of
for
people.
real use.
And just the community and the vibes that we got
Okay,
over there
so
too.
I'm a
I
bit
think are already attracting,
confused now.
you know,
As
people
so
on cross chains that
Hales,
are, you know, not
right?
Ethereum.
And
Again,
she
XRP
created
Crow,
this
Cardano. I think we're
marketplace.
seeing the most attraction and attention.
So when you say
And
the
so yeah. So anyway,
shipping,
that was a
right,
long-winded
and all of
answer
that is
just to
taken
say July
care of,
30th. But
like
we can't
the
wait. We're
so
really itching because
like how
this
does
has been in the
that
works for,
work?
you know, 4 or 5 months.
It
We were able to poach an artist from Ethereum that did the
At
Wicked
the
Ape
current
like
Bone
moment,
Club.
because
His
you
name is
get what I'm
Damien.
like.
He's
I'm confused because she
incredibly
has the
talented.
physical
We got
product,
just so lucky with him.
right? And
And
then you guys
so
are
we
saying you
started this
guys
quite a
are
while ago, and so we're really
helping or
excited just
taking
to
care of the
hit the
shipping.
ground
Like
running,
that's where I'm confused at.
these bad boys into people's
you have
hands
to
and
think
wallets,
about
and
it
you know,
like, for
really
example,
let
if you
the
have
art speak
used
for itself.
WordPress
But then
before
also, you know, kick
to
things
create a
off
website
and really hit the ground
where you
running
include your
with our trait
modules. You can
bounty
include your
and
shipping
all the fun
model
things we have
module. You could put a
on our
payment
roadmap as
module,
well,
so
the
it could be
comic
Stripe, it
series
could
and
be another
merch, all
payment
that fun
option.
stuff,
So
and the
that's
donation
what we
obviously
to our nonprofit, which is huge.
Is the whitelist
at the present moment
open,
the
or is it
platform that
full?
we have live
Yeah, so we're
presently
we
does
have
not
I
allow
mean I'd
shipment
say
of
right now
the
less than
management
500
of
people
shipment of items.
on the pre-sale
But
list.
with the next
It is
platform
open.
update, which
We
is
are
due anytime
doing
now,
a really big
Navid's
poker
not here, so he
tournament
cannot
this
talk
Saturday with the Psycho
much about
Beasts,
that in
also
terms
a
of
VeChain
dates, and we
project.
expect the
They minted on
platform
World of
update
V.
to be live. I know
And
it'll be
that
very
our
soon.
first poker tournament we
This will
did
allow
last
the
week,
management
we had 150
of
people
you
show up,
being able to ship
gave
the
out
product
10 whitelists to the top
to
10.
the
And
customer. So you'll be setting your
what was that?
shipment details. If you ship worldwide, if you ship just
no, this
where
was
you
last
live,
week in our poker tournament.
your national country, for example, if you're in
Yeah, we
USA,
also got
you visit
5 today, is what he
USA,
said.
what
We're giving out 5 today.
options you
Oh
offer, what are the costs.
yeah. We've got
so
5
that's all
coming out today.
predefined info that
And
you
then
set up
and then, but I mean, basically, like moving
NFT
forward, all I just
marketplace
wanted to say
module.
was just that we're kind of doing
And
contests,
that's how, and
giveaways.
it works
We're
essentially
not
just
doing
like any other
grinding. We did
e-commerce
one invite
website
contest that went
with
well, but I don't think we're gonna do that
shipment and
again.
payment options, etc.
So other than today's 5 giveaways, we're gonna be doing poker tournaments, game nights, art contests, stuff like that for pre-sale
it's
list
basically
spots.
WordPress's business model.
There you go. There you go. Damn, I was gonna say something. Oh, so this question just came in, and I think this goes for. Is everybody still here? This goes for all 3 projects. They want to know if you guys are doxxed, or if not, if you guys plan to, and are any of these projects registered businesses, or going to be, or I mean, if not, or are they going to be, since you guys plan to do charity type stuff as well with your projects? So that's for all 3 projects.
That's a good question. Can you guys hear me now, or am I still running?
And if they're not tech savvy,
yeah, that's you're coming in better.
Plug and play solution for that.
Okay, cool. I'll give Gerg some relief here.
As far as
we are doxxed, and if you guys join our Discord, you can see some pics of us and see more about us and see some of our films that we've made. We're not trying to hide from anybody. And the second part is technically yes on us. It's not called War Dogs. Our company's called Code 3 TV, and that's what we're going to be doing everything for, like for donations and stuff like that to make it all legit with taxes.
For BSC side, and if she mints it on the Xrpl.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for that. Songbird Network, and then Bunny Batz.
Directly on the Vagabond platform.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get the question. I was away from the phone for 30 seconds.
The NFT platform.
Are we part of like business-wise because we're doing charity and stuff like that?
And what's listed, what's not.
That's a question.
Yeah. Okay. And then as far as so how would as her store, what would how would the Vagabond coin come into play? Does she pay in her fees in Vagabond, or does her customers pay in Vagabond, or like can it be interchangeable to whatever? Let's say she made her own coin. Could she get her own coin on that, or is it XRP or Vagabond or what?
I'm gonna have to get involved somehow
as a customer.
Transition of the physical painting.
Okay. So we use
we have to
VGO
explore that
on the
in a
Binance Smart Chain
video,
side, and VGB for
together
the
and look at it
Xrpl
before it
side
goes to auction and stuff like
things.
that. So definitely not hiding
the underlying
either, and love y'all at
asset will
VChain.
always
It's really
be VGB
cool
or
there.
VGO.
I like it a lot.
So she would have to choose if she wants to work on the Xrpl blockchain. She would have to use
said
the
that
VGB token.
we're not hiding for any from anyone. The project is very young, so the registering of business and everything is still looked into how and what's best for where I live. I live in Spain, so it's I gotta figure out how the rules are with taxes and everything here. But yeah, definitely.
Myself personally,
there's not gonna be any hiding.
$1, euro, and
as an
there will be
ambassador
a DEX running in the background.
Xparrots
essentially
on the XRPL
transact,
Rainforest,
do the exchange,
and
the seller will receive in VGB.
They're full of
the payer
insight
pays
and
USD
and some positive
or other crypto,
direction
for example,
as to some nurturing
XRP,
a little bit. They keep showing me every
the underlying asset will always be VGB or VGB.
They're really polished, and they do a good job.
Okay, and then as her being the Vagabond customer to you guys, her fee that she would pay, what's the fee that you guys charge for her being your customer to use that?
How to go about it.
So Vagabond, the NFT marketplace builder is completely free.
And what's needed.
There are
there's a lot of moving parts with that too,
that we are
lawyers
at the
maybe
current moment
and
developing.
stuff, but it doesn't have to
but
be.
most of the platform is free, and so
yeah,
any type of minting, listing of assets, etc., it's completely free. The only fee that's incurred
all right,
is the blockchain
thank you. And Alex, how about you? Are you still there, my guy?
BSC.
Yeah, I'm here.
There's the gas fee. That's about it.
Okay, did you hear the question? So the question was, are you doxxed? And since you're doing stuff with charity, is Bunny Batz a registered business, or is it planning to be one? And then is it
Yeah, so when I threw the word Mystic Unity out there, I wasn't just like saying random words. Mystic Unity is the entity LLC that owns operates Bunny Batz, that we operate Bunny Batz under.
WordPress, you have your modules
That's
that you
the
can
business
add on.
that we've been traveling across the country with
Some are free,
as we sell
others
our
are
art.
premium, so they
We're
do
obviously
have a
not
cost,
hiding.
like
You can see my name right there. I'm
$29
not.
USD, or
I'm not
39
hiding
USD,
at
which
all.
can include,
Very,
for
very
example,
doxed.
more, for
And
example,
obviously,
other
you can
payment
search that yourself
options
and find me on
through
Facebook or
other
whatever and
methods
confirm
of
that. And the
payments.
artist name is
For
verified
example, if
too.
you
Like,
want
there's
to
no point in
implement
hiding because,
Stripe,
like,
which is
if
a
you know
credit card
if you know anything about us, you're gonna know who we are anyway.
processing provider
And
for credit cards.
yeah,
You can
I mean,
also
if
add
anyone's afraid of
maybe
doxing, the best way to prevent doxing is
Stripe,
to dox
other
yourself.
what other payment options that could exist, and we could add on to
Personally,
that
like
to make that
I
premium.
come from the cannabis industry. Like
The underlying,
in
there's a
between
basic
going to school
functions
to
to
study
have an NFT
medicine and
marketplace up
getting
and
into
running.
NFTs and finance,
Completely free.
I was
Add-ons
heavy in the
may
cannabis
be
industry. I had a bunch of
maybe
patients.
free,
I did a
but
lot of consulting. I ran my own lab. And
Okay, I see we got Rhino
being
Shore. Go
involved in
ahead,
that
my guy.
industry, I was much more heavily concerned about my security and
I don't really
was
much
very
have
careful about who I told my
valid
identity
question,
to. But in the NFT world,
last
it's
year
like,
around December,
I'm
I believe
not
the
scared at all.
price between
Like,
the
I have
two
nothing to
tokens
hide
was
from anybody.
completely different. Why is
The
it
only
the
person I was
same
hiding
now,
from in the
or right
cannabis
around the same
industry
now?
was like the people that would put me in jail for it. So it wasn't like I was doing anything wrong. But I
so
firmly
in terms
believe
of
if you're
market
not
dynamics,
doing
we
anything
have been
wrong, then
saying
you
that
should have nothing to hide. And
VGB
an
is an
innocent
airdrop,
man has
so
nothing to
most of
fear.
the
An innocent
tokens were
person has no
distributed
reason to
to
fear.
the community as a free airdrop.
So,
And the BS side,
yeah, I don't want to give
there
away the
was an
artist name because that
ICO.
was actually one of the trivia
So
questions.
there was
But
a national
we're totally
token
doxxed.
price,
Our whole team is doxxed, and we're all good friends too.
essentially, since it's the same project, both
All right,
tokens will end up
perfect.
having a
Thank you
very
very
similar price,
much.
as it's the
So
same
that
community behind
was
it, the same users
just
and
a
everything.
DM'd question I
It'll all
got.
depend on what
And
token
as
gets
you see,
used
it was
more
pertaining
going
to all
forward. So
three.
if it's
So does
XRP,
anybody
if the
have any
XRPL
questions for War Dog
becomes the
here?
go-to
Right?
blockchain for minting
War Dog
NFTs,
from
you'll
the
probably maybe
VeChain
see a different type of
block,
market
right?
dynamic behind VGB or VGO. So
We got
it all
Optimus
depends on
right
the
here.
for example, on this module, the NFT
And
marketplace.
so the collection is
I
how
would
big again
predict
for War
after
Dogs?
when
Was it? Did you say
XOS 20
5,000?
finally goes live, being a superior
444.
solution against
Okay,
Binance Smart Chain, and depending on
Okay.
the
Go
user
ahead,
adoption
Optimus.
in general.
You got a question?
I would expect a higher
Can you hear me?
use side, but this is on this
Yeah.
use case only. We have many other use cases.
VChain, sorry, Grid presentation was very fast. I couldn't get something. So I want to ask, the VChain is on what blockchain? Like, on what blockchain is it? Please get my attention.
So VeChain is its own blockchain. It's called, and the main token is called VETX, VET.X. And then on, within VeChain are a bunch of other like cool projects. One is called Safe Haven SHA, which is a really cool project. The best way to learn about VeChain is to download, unless Gerg has a different idea, but I think it's to download the VeChain 4 wallet app. And on that, you can see all the projects on there and see all the NFTs, and it's really cool. One very cool thing that happened just a couple of months ago is if you can convert VET into anything in the ecosystem for like next to nothing in Vitho, next to nothing in gas. And that project Safe Haven that I just mentioned, they actually bridged the gap between Safe Haven and Ether. So if you wanted to Ether for whatever reason, with your VET, you convert it to Safe Haven and then you swap it for Ether. Did I answer your question? I'm sorry, I go on tangents a lot.
Yeah. But you made mention of an app now. So what app is that?
VVar. THOR. VVar.
Okay. Okay, I get it now. Thank you.
No problem at all. No problem
Yeah,
at
man.
all.
No worries. And VeChain's a super duper solid cryptocurrency. It's one of the older ones. It was founded this is one of the quiz questions, so I'm not going to say, years ago. And like Gergen mentioned before, it has real world applications. They're working with real businesses like Walmart to provide that chain, and one of the huge deals that just happened was they have a deal with the UFC for $100 million for 5 years. And so when you watch the UFC now, like the one that was on just 2 days ago, you'll see VeChain all over the map. And something that's very encouraging about that is, VeChain's down from the all-time highs in the last bull run, 90+%. I mean, we got to, I think, was it 27 cents, Fergie? And now that we're back down to 2 cents, the fact that they can still come up with $100 million for advertising shows you that it's a monster company. They're not fucking around.
Hey, no cussing on here. No fucking cussing, all right?
Oh shit, my B.
Yeah, that is so if you guys didn't see, like, I started following a couple of so I'm in a VeChain project, right? Psycho Bulls or Beast, I always fuck it up. Psycho Beast, right? Thanks to our bro Jakes. So from there, I'm obviously following them, and a couple of the people in the community as well, and World of V, right, which is the marketplace where I minted my bulls on, right? And now I see some VeChain stuff coming across my timeline, and 2 nights ago, like, that's all I saw was people posting pictures of the UFC fight, and these are VeChain guys, and all the posts are look at VeChain, right? And it's different angles, different placements, right? Like, not only on the mat, but when they put up the fighters' stats and stuff, it's on the TV screen. VeChain audit, so that's major. That does speak volumes.
Yeah, for sure. And it's was a really, really big thing for us in the VeChain community, because VeChain hasn't been the best in marketing. The tech's there and the relationships are there, but they kind of chose to build it up and then market later. And so that's a big thing. Big thing for us, and it made everybody in the ecosystem super happy.
Yeah, dope. Okay, so anybody else got any questions for any of the 3 projects up here, right? Because if not, I don't see no questions coming in. I don't got any more questions. Jakes, do you got any questions? Hales, do you? Because we can start making it rain up in here. You dig?
Yeah, we can start it up.
All right, so it's about that time to start making it riggedy rain in here, right? We got 3 sponsored giveaways. Well, not just 3, right? Because they're each sponsoring like 2 or more giveaways, okay? But we have giveaways coming from the Songbird network. We got giveaways coming from the VeChain block, and we got giveaways coming from Polygon, all right? So if you guys win these giveaways, you guys will need to get in touch with, War Dog and the Songbird Pride, as well as Bunny Batz, right? To get the instructions on what it is you need to do to claim your winnings. So the way we like to do it here with these live trivias is they are trivia questions that have to pertain to the project. So I hope you guys were doing a little bit of research, like looking at white papers and websites and digging around Twitter feeds, whatever, right? As well as listening in, right? Because these are what the questions are about, as well as the blockchain that they're on. There's going to be a question of that too, because if you want it, you got to know what you got, and you got to know where it's coming from, right? You got to know a little bit of something. We're not just giving out and giving out winners because you got a fucking cool profile picture, right? That's not how this shit rocks over here. This is about education, making it fun, and right, making you do a little bit of work just to get it if you want it that bad, because that means that you kind of really do want to be a part of their community. And this is what NFT projects are really looking for, right? They're not looking for pump and dumpers. They're looking for people to be involved in their community. And what other way to do it than to prove it, right? Don't talk about it, be about it. That's the type of life I live. You dig? So, with that being said, let's roll into these giveaways, right? So we're going to go back and forth, right? One project to the next, and then we'll circle back around. But before we get into it, let's let each project know what they are putting up for giveaways. So let's start with War Dog. Since you were the last to speak right now, let us know what it is you are giving away, my guy.
Yo, we are giving away 5 whitelist spots. And if you look at the top, if there's some last minute study needed, there's our Discord. And within the Discord, there's a channel called Manifesto, and that's our white paper. I hope you enjoy that. We've received a lot of good feedback on our white paper. And 5 whitelist spots, and that's where you're going to find most of the answers.
Okay, and he says whitelist spots, and that is because they are not out yet, right? The NFTs are not available yet. Mint date is when again?
July 30th.
July 30th is mint date. So you got a couple weeks away, right? So what whitelist means is you will be getting the pre-sale price, and you will be in whatever time is scheduled for basically the whitelist spots, the pre-list sale, right? The pre-sale. You will have to mint within that time frame, because it's going to the whitelisted people first, right? The pre-sale people first, and then it will open up to public sale at a higher price. So already know that if you win and you go and mint this, as soon as it goes to public sale, you will already be up in profits, right? If you're a flipper, which whatever, the people have different styles of investing, right? But as you heard, there comes some perks if you hold on to it, right? And don't just flip it right away. But if you are a flipper, just know that it's like you're instantly going to be up already. But anyways, so 5 whitelist spots, okay? Songbird Pride Network. What it is, Songbird Pride. What are you giving away, Patrick, my guy?
We're giving away 3,000 Songbird tokens. 1,000 for every trivia question that we have.
All right, so there it is there. They got 3 giveaways, 1,000 per winner will be getting Songbird tokens, okay? And Alex, my guy, what is it that you will be giving away?
Well, actually, I don't know which one you're doing first, but we're going to be giving away a 250,000 Bunny Batz keys, and then a Bunny Batz NFT.
There it is there. So Bunny Batz will be giving away 2 giveaways, one for 250,000 Bunny Batz keys, and a Bunny Batz Genesis NFT as well. So again, these are 3 different networks, so you will be needing these wallets if you don't already have them, right? For VeChain, you can get VThor or the Sync 2 wallet. Okay, those are your wallets that you will need. Well, you won't need that right away because you will be on the whitelist. But before the 30th, you want to set that up and get that situated and get you some VET tokens in there to get the pre-minted. The pre-sale NFT that you will be able to win. Okay. And then on the Songbird network, you can either use MetaMask or a Bifrost wallet. You can use that for Songbird coins as well as a Zum wallet. But I don't like holding Songbird on Zum wallet, but either one of the three, you can do that, or an exchange, right? It's held on exchange too, whatever, however you want to do it. And Alex is coming from the Polygon network, so you will be needing a MetaMask wallet as well to receive that Polygon NFT if you win the NFT. And how would they get the 250,000? I think, are those Discord coins or?
Yeah. Right now they're in Discord, but as long as you keep them, they'll eventually be integrated with the blockchain.
Okay, so the 250,000 shit, is it back keys? I fucking forgot.
The bunny back keys.
Oh, bunny back keys. Okay, 250,000 bunny back keys. You will just have to be joining in their Discord and find out how you can use your keys in there. You could get some merch and some NFTs in there. So, with that being said, let's roll into these giveaways and make it riggedy rain. Jakes, okay, nobody, even though they're my co-hosts, I don't share the trivia questions. If they like to play, I give them a chance, right? They're not very good at these trivias anyways. Well, he's not. Hales is, but I think Hales might be asleep.
Yeah,
but
she's asleep.
You know, I got mad love for you, Jakes, but don't worry about him, y'all. He's no competition to really be sweating over. But do you want to play, Jakes, my guy?
Yeah, I'll play.
All right, he's gonna play. So I'm gonna drop him on down. Wolf of God likes to play these as well, so I'm gonna drop him on down as well. Optimus, I'm gonna drop you down. All right. So the name of the game is Answer the Live Trivia Questions. There will be two per, is it two? One or two per winner, okay? And then, yeah, you got to have the right answers. And if you don't have the right answers, you got to get the hell out of here and go dig around and look some more, right? So let's start off with Bunny Batz. Okay, we got Bunny Batz right here. So 2 giveaways. We will start out with the 250K Bunny Bat coins, right? That for right now, where's the paper? For right now, that will be used in Discord only, but if you hold on to them long enough, you could possibly use them on the blockchain, but you can also use them for merch right now, right? They're already usable and ready to go. So Bunny Batz is up first. So I hope you guys have been doing a little bit of research while we have been underway. All right. So the first questions we got 2 questions for 1 winner for 250K Bunny Batz. All right. So the first question up is, what charity is Bunny Batz donating to? What charity is Bunny Batz donating to? And question number 2 is, what chain is Bunny Batz on? What chain is Bunny Batz on? All right. So those are your 2 questions. So come on, y'all. Let's go. Oh, we got Optimus. Quick on the trigger. What do you got, my guy? You got the answer? Do you got the answer? Ooh, we got Jakes as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Optimus, what do you got for us, my guy? And then we got OC coming in third.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, let me start with the second question. Bunny Bat is on Polygon chain. Yeah.
Okay, and then what do you have for this second question?
Okay, yeah, they are donating. Good. Well, I think they are donating for the animal. This thing, I don't know how to put it. But seems to be donating to animal. Oh, charity. Yeah.
Okay, so that's your answer. They're donating to animal charity and Polygon Network. Those are your final answers?
Yeah, for now.
All right. Let me see. Let me look over here. Hell nah, that is nowhere near right at all. All right, you got to get up out of here and go do yourself a little bit more research. All right, my guy, that is not what we're looking for. So, Jakes, what do you got next, my guy?
I may screw it up too, but it's Polygon and the preservation for Batz, the animal. Yeah, what he said, the animal charity for the preservation of Batz.
That's your final answer.
Yeah. You know I got that preservation of Batz right. I know that's. Nah, come on, man.
Get up out of here, bro. Get
it's
up out of here.
There. Of Batz.
Nah, there is a specific name. Okay, let me talk in y'all language, right? There is a specific name for what charity is Bunny Batz donating to. There is a specific charity. He's talked about it, and it's somewhere in some stuff, right? You guys got to do some research. OC, what do you got for us, my guy?
My bad. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
The answer to the question, they are on Polygon, and the conservation for the bats is the Merlin turtles bat conservation is the name.
Are you okay? So you said Polygon and the Merlin Chingamaderas, right?
Merlin turtles bat conservation.
Alex, are you happy with this?
It's close. It's really close.
Oh, so close, but no cigar. See, it's not just me, y'all. That is it's not just me. So, yep, get up out of here. Thank you. I didn't even have to boot you off the stage. Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on, y'all. Do you some research, right? He's talked about it. It's out there. The information is out there. There was even a question DM'd to me about some stuff about one of the questions he's asking me. All of that, right? Come on. Oh my God. Is it that hard, y'all? Come on, man. Y'all don't want to do no research for real? See, that lets me know y'all don't want it. We got Jakes. Jakes, what you got, bro? Okay, we got OC coming back. What you got, Jakes? Hold on, OC. Jake's rugged, I think. Come on, Jakes.
All right, this is my.
Oh, there you go.
Answer. You want a Pacific answer? This is my Atlantic answer. I got Merlin's Turtle Bay, Merlin Bay Turtle Conservation Program.
Okay, what's the second question?
Polygon.
Alex, how do you feel?
Isn't that what the last guy said?
That's what I was about to say.
I didn't hear him. What did he say? Wait, hold on. Whoa. What did he say? I didn't hear him.
He said exactly what you said. OC said exactly what you just said. And that's not right. So go look some more. OC's back. Maybe he can help you out this time.
I think I put on my glasses. I think I just said the wrong word. Merlin Tuttle, bat conservation.
And what's number 2?
Polygonmatic.
Alex?
That first one was right, wasn't it? I mean, that was definitely right on the first one. The second one was close, right? Close. It wasn't wrong, but it wasn't totally right.
He's looking for a specific answer. Okay? A specific answer. So get up out of here. And I know that it's in his information, and I know that he talked about it quite a lot. And I'm going to give you, y'all know I don't be giving hints, but I'm going to give you this hint. This is the reason why he likes the Polygon network. There is a specific reason why he likes the Polygon network, right? I know it's supposed to be specific, right? But I'm just shooting the shit, right? But there's a specific reason why he says he likes it, because the Polygon network allows for a certain functionality, right? If you guys were picking up what he was laying down, you dig? You feel me? That means y'all wasn't paying attention when he was giving education about the Polygon network. Y'all wasn't in school. Y'all was in class acting a fool. Y'all wasn't paying attention and taking your notes. So now you get on the mic and all you do is choke. You like that? I'm not a rapper though. But don't push me, you feel me? Cause I might bust a flow coming through the door. What you know? Come on, y'all. Nobody, Patrick. I see you down there. Okay, let me ask the questions again. First question. This is for the Bunny Batz project. Okay, so go on top of the jumbotron and go to the Bunny Batz Twitter page and go dig around how you would dig around for some research, right? What charity is Bunny Batz donating to? And question number 2, what chain is Bunny Batz on? Is Bunny Batz on? And I'm going to tell you right now, if you come up here with Polygon, you're getting off the fucking stage instantly, right? Because that is not the whole entire answer. There is a little bit more details to the Polygon answer. So that's all right. I gave y'all plenty of hints. You dig? So here we go. Let's do it again. Come on, y'all. All right. I feel that here is a winner because I feel like Patrick knows how to do research. So, Patrick, I know that you weren't here for the whole entire beginning of the call, but I know you know how to do your research. So, what do you have for us, my guy, Patrick?
All right, so I think it's...
Show them the way, Daniel-san. Show them the way.
I think it's the Merlin Tuttle bat conservation for the charity, and then the chain is on Ethereum, I believe, because he was talking about the mint being 0.02 ETH, but he wants to be cross-chain and things like that. So I'm pretty sure it's Ethereum because that's a layer 2. Polygon is a layer 2 of Ethereum.
Alex, how you feel about that?
It's another one. It was right on the first question, but the second one was also not wrong, but not right either. Not fully right either. Closer. We're getting close. So,
okay.
But you can't they can't both. It's interesting that they're both right when one said Polygon and one said ETH, right?
Exactly, right? He educated us on it. That means people weren't paying attention. There's a little bit more detail to it. So let's see what Crypto Red Eye has to say. Go dig around some more, Patrick.
Omni-chain.
And then what do you have for your first question? What charity is Bunny Batz donating to?
The Batz charity.
You know what? Get the hell up out of here. You get on my nerves. You get on my fucking nerves, bro. He said it 2 times up here. They got which question right and the other question wrong, and here you come with that bullshit. See, this is why I don't fuck with y'all. OC, what do you got? We got Jake's next.
I owe it to Red Eye on this one. Shout out to Red Eye. Merlin Tuttle's bat conservation is the important answer here.
Oh, he came in before me?
Yeah, he's first. You're
and,
second.
Omni-chain is this is the answer.
There we go.
Thank you, guys.
Hell yeah.
Pushing the donations too.
Jeez Louise, right? Fucking golly.
All right, OC, you could go hook up some speakers somewhere.
There it is there. Crypto Red Eye, you found the hardest answer that everybody was struggling with, and then you just weren't even listening to them saying the first answer, right? Like, come on, bro. Get out of here with that. You guys are funny. All right, so OC's up out of here. Let's get Jake's up out of here. All right, now let's swing it on. So we did a Bunny Batz giveaway. Let's swing it on over to a Songbird giveaway. Okay, let's get these. Shit, where's the DM? Let's get a Songbird giveaway out of the way, and then we will go to VeChain, right? Okay, so for 1,000 Songbirds, okay, to receive first, number 1 out of 3 giveaways from. Okay, so first question: a lion can roar as loud as 114 decibels, which is about 25 times louder than a gas-powered lawnmower. How many kilometers away can you hear a lion roar? How many kilometers away can you hear a lion roar? And question number 2, the elephant shrew is a small insect. What is a small insect to vor? Small, what is this word? Is he up here? Token Panda, what is this word? Insectivore? Is that a typo?
It's a small insectivore.
Insectivore. Okay, there we go. My bad. The elephant shrew is a small insectivore that has a full set of teeth and eats bugs. Predominantly found in Africa, this small land mammal is rarely seen and is one of the fastest on Earth with a speed of 17.9 miles per hour. Is this true or false? This is a true or false question. All right. So since I chopped all that shit up, oh, wait, here we got OC. OC thinks he has the answer. So let's see what he has to say. You're supposed to sit your ass next to my desk, but I forgot. But go ahead, OC.
The question for the true and false is true. They can run up to 17.9 miles per hour.
To the desk. He got to be on the whole thing.
And the other, answer to the lion's roar and how far, it is about 8 kilometers of distance in kilometers.
Are you sure about that?
If you want the exact answer, is 8.04, 672 kilometers. All
right. Now, you know what? You're going to sit your ass right there. You don't fucking move. I fucked up, right?
You fucked up.
Yeah, I did. Oh, well, you know, fuck. I host a lot of space calls. Okay, so he's going to sit down twice, all right? So, Songbird. So, kudos to you for, fuck. You should have kept yourself honest and not fucking hit the request button. But anyway. All right, let's drop Jake's back down. Nick Handsome, hit the request button again, right? There you go. And now let's get to a VeChain giveaway for a War Dog whitelist, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this enough question? Oh, well, I'm gonna make it work. All right, so here we go. We have the first question for VeChain War Dogs is, VeChain recently partnered with the blank in a $100 million deal, $100 million 5-year sponsorship deal. Okay, let me ask this better. Who did VeChain recently partner with in a $100 million 5-year partnership deal with? Okay, and question number two is going to be, what is the name of the villainous group the War Dogs are fighting? What is the name of the villainous group the War Dogs are fighting? Those are your two questions. Okay, we got Optimus, quick on the trigger. What do you got for us, my guy? I know Twitter be tripping a little bit. Optimus, go ahead, hit that request button again. There you go. You got both answers, my guy?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't hear the second question. The network was rugging from here.
Okay, the second question is, what is the name of the villainous group the War Dogs are fighting?
Okay, yeah, the first question is BMW Walmart. Why the second is Thunderdome, yeah. Thunderdome.
Sorry, my guy. Well, those are not it. You got to go do you some more research, all right? That is not what we are looking for today. Who else? Who else got some answers for us, right? Damn, I should have been charging this. I need this charger. All right, so I will run the questions back again. The questions again are, who did VeChain recently partner with in a $100 million 5-year sponsorship deal? And what is the name of the villainous group the War Dogs are fighting? You have to sit out twice. You sit right there in detention and don't you touch nothing. Don't you touch nothing, OC. You see, I see your fingers, your creepy fingers sliding across my desk. I'm going to smack them with a ruler. All right, here we go. We got Jake's in the house. Jake's, what do you got? And if I would have took your hand, Jake's would have been mad at me. What up, Jake's? What do you got for us, my guy?
The UFC and the faction.
Oh, are you sure? Because I don't know. Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
All right, nah, I'm playing. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Jake's coming through with a W. What? That's my guy finally coming through. He doesn't do it all the time. He does it sometimes. And when he does it with a little bit of confidence. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. You feel me?
Coming through with that New York voice, you know what I'm saying, son? Yeah, that's what I'm going with, son. That's my final answer, kid. You know what I'm talking about, son? Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, I need one more for my guy. I need one more win for my guy.
All right. So you have to sit up here as well with me. You are on timeout. All right. So let's.
What to get you for? What to get you for, bro? Why you here with me?
Yeah, but I got plans. I'm coming out for my brother though. I got to get one more.
All right. So here we go for the Bunny Batz NFT up for grabs. Okay, this is the Bunny Batz Genesis NFT up for grabs. 2 questions, 2 answers. Listen very, very carefully. Okay, who is the Bunny Batz artist? Who is the Bunny Batz artist? And question number 2. When is Bunny Batz minting the rest of the contract? When is Bunny Batz minting the rest of their contract? Those are your 2 answers. Questions. Yeah, your 2 questions that we need answers to. And that's it. Yes. Those is yo 2 iggity questions, right? Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on, y'all. Y'all digging around? Y'all digging around? Y'all back? Is y'all digging around? Let me know. Let me know.
Questions again, Too Cold.
No, ain't no repeating no questions. Either you heard it or you didn't. You just shit out of luck now. Nah, I was playing. All right. The question is, who is the Bunny Batz artist? Who is the Bunny Batz artist? And number 2, when is Bunny Batz minting the rest of the contract? When is Bunny Batz minting the rest of the contract? When are they minting the rest of their contract? Triggity, track. Yeah. Okay, coming through. Check it out. About to, yeah, freestyle. Yeah, give me the beat. Yeah, check it. 1, 2. Check it. 1, 2. 1. Ain't that what they do when they finna start flowing? Come on, y'all. Patrick, where you at, my guy? Red Eye, where you at? Anybody? Somebody? Anybody scream? Oh, no! Come on, y'all. You feel me? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. You dig? Come on, man. Y'all over here playing. Y'all don't want to win this? Y'all don't want to win this Genesis NFT? Right? And in case you didn't know, let me give you a little bit of incentive, okay? With this Genesis NFT, the Genesis NFT, and then one Genesis Bunny Bat NFT comes with free dark Bunny Bat airdrop. Okay? Let's go. Ooh, we got Rippleton playing the game. And then we got Red Eye behind him. Rippleton coming through. He about to school y'all and tell y'all to kiss his big fat elephant ass. What you got, Rippleton? Oh, did he get rugged? He's getting rugged. We got Red Eye up here. Rippleton, hit the request button again, my guy. We will give you 5 seconds to get back up here because I know that you be having trouble with that New Zealand Wi-Fi, right? All the way down under, eh? Come on, Rippleton. We want to hear your answers, mate. You feel me? My name's Crocodile Dundee, eh? That was all fucked up, huh? All right. So Rippleton is not hearing. All right. So let's get Crypto Red Eye. What do you got for us, my guy?
It looks like there's like 18 artists. I'm gonna guess July 30th.
Alex.
Can you guys hear me? Sorry, I think I'm rugging a little.
Okay, so he said there's 18 artists. That's his answer. And then he said from there, July 30th.
That was a really good guess. But there's actually only one artist, and there is no definitive date yet that has been announced technically, but there is a name. I'm looking for a name actually.
Oh, so he's giving you guys another hint. So go dig around. So don't come up here with a specific date, okay? Come up with a name of when it will be minted, okay? And there is one Bunny Batz artist. Here we go. We got Rippleton coming to play. Now, y'all better watch the fuck out because you know what? Rippleton, this guy right here, he know how to do some motherfucking research. You feel me? So, let's hear what Rippleton got to say. What do you got, Rippleton?
Well, I've been listening while I've been traveling, so we'll go with Nate McPherson, and we'll go for July 30th.
Alex, what do you say?
I think I didn't quite hear the first one. It was breaking up a little bit, but I heard a date again for the second one, and that is not correct.
So he said Nate, right? For the first one, he said Nate. Nate who?
Nate McPherson.
Nate McPherson is who he said, and yeah, he did say July 30th. Rippleton, I think you should just keep on traveling, okay, mate?
Yeah, I missed the question.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat the question, but for you right now, this is what I got. All right. Hell nah, that is nowhere near right at all. All right, that's what we got for Rippleton. All right, so he said he's having trouble hearing the question. We got Red Eye coming back. All right, I am going to repeat the question. The question again is, who is the Bunny Batz artist, and when is Bunny Batz minting the rest of the contract? Those are the two questions. Oh, shit. What is going on? Red Eye, are you there, my guy?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know. This might be the same person. Illuminate. And then there's no definitive date.
Yeah, that's correct for the first one. Illuminate. Nate McLennan goes by Illuminate. Yep, that's perfect. But the second one, technically correct, yes. There is a name though for when it happens, and it is coming soon. Actually, just found out our dev just got over COVID and is feeling better today. So, a little alpha for you. Any day now, maybe even any hour now, the contract will be available on 6 other chains. And that will be known as The event. I'm gonna give that one to you. I'm gonna give that one to you. You got it. Because you got Nate's name. You got the Illuminate name.
All right. So here we go. So the date. He wasn't looking for a specific date. He was looking for a name of when the contract will be minted, and it is called At the Event, right? The Event. And the name of the artist is Nate McClellan, and he goes under what did you say again? Anonymous? Anonymous. Wait, what?
Illuminate.
Oh, somebody.
Illuminate.
Illuminate. Okay, he goes under the name Illuminate. All right. So we got Crypto Red Eye walking away with the Bunny Batz NFT. All right. Congratulations, my guy. Hell yeah, let's go. Winner, winner, chicken motherfucking dinner. Yeah,
I really
you did
like those
that.
though.
Huh?
I really like the art on those.
Yeah, right? Aren't you glad I brought him here? So that you can go learn you about it, go join the community and all of that good stuff. Oh, you got you some bunny back coins. You could possibly get a NFT as well. But yes, that concludes all the giveaways for Bunny Bat. They were giving away 2 giveaways. That was their second one. All right. So we will be going back and forth between War Dogs and Token Piggity Oh no, not Token Panda. That's the artist. We'll be going back and forth between War Dogs on VeChain and the Songbird Pride Network. All right. So we had Jake set it out, right? That was OC's second time out. So we will release them back into the wild, like the wild animals they are, the wild boys that they are, right? And we're going to the Songbird question. The second Songbird question, another 1,000 Songbird is up for grabs. Okay. So, question number 1. A herd of rhinos is called a crash and they can run 35 kilometers an hour. How much does a rhino weigh? How much does a rhino weigh? And question number 2. Africa is home to 8 species of lions, all of which are endangered animals. Name 2 of the species. Name 2 of the lion species that are endangered. Out of the 8, there is 8. Name 2. Those are your 2 questions. Rippleton should be first on this. I have faith in him. Oh, but he's driving, he said. But he knows his shit, right? That's where he took that elephant's ass picture, is in Africa, he said. All right, we got Jake's first coming through first. We got 808 all the way down in Hawaii next. Jake's all the way up in New York, son. You know what I'm saying, kid?
What you got, son? I got some answers.
Nah. 808, you second, kid. You second, you know what I mean? Jake's is first, son. All the way up in New York, you know what I'm saying? Woo. What you got, Jakes?
I didn't expect to be first, but I'm gonna go with it. So the rhino's weight is 3,080 max weight, and the how many lions you want?
2 lion species, kid.
The Congo lion and the Asiatic lion.
All right, son. Let me tell you something, kid. You come close, but it's no cigar, son. You feel me? You let me down, kid. You let me down all the way. You know what I'm saying?
Where I let you down at?
I'm not gonna tell you that, kid. You'll hear it when the people come up and give the right answers. You know what I'm saying, son? So you got to get up out of here. 808, what you got for us, kid?
What?
808, you're up.
You want, because there's the black rhino and there's another rhino.
But no, it just says rhino, period.
It just rhino, period. You want the max pounds or the minimum pounds?
The weight of the rhino, yes.
Because the weight is between 1,700 to 380 pounds. other African species weighs about 380.
Ooh, you're rugging bad, my guy. You're rugging bad.
So there's.
Oh, I'm not catching none of that. What is he saying? Hawaiian, where are you at? You have to pull over and stand still or stick your hand out the window. Nope, we can't hear you, my guy. You got 5 seconds, my guy. Hello? There you go. I think you're coming in clear right there.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, that's better.
Okay, there's actually two different African rhinos. One of them weighs between 1,720 to 380, and then the second one weighs between 3,080 and 7,900 pounds.
Okay, and what do you got for question number 2?
There's one called the West African lion and the Asiatic lion.
Oh, what was the second one you said? I heard West African lion. Oh, you're rugged. What was the second one? Asiatic. Okay, I got it. Patrick or Token Panda, are you good with any of those? Are you guys there? Hello? Did they leave?
Hey, yeah. Okay, so I didn't hear the rhino. I'll take the average at anywhere between 3,000 and 7,000. I think I had the average at 5,000 for.
Yeah, it's between 380 and 7,000.
He did say that.
We need 2 out of 8 lion species.
Yeah, he did. He said West African and Asiatic. Asiatic. Well, there it is there. The judge himself. The man who wrote the questions himself. So guess what? 808 all the way in Hawaii, flying the Aladdin rug.
Hey, bro, it's that coconut
Hell yeah,
water.
let's go. Winner, winner, chicken motherfucking dinner. Yeah, you did that. You feel me? He said, fuck that. I'm getting in on this. I am about to get me some Songbird up in here today. I'm not about to play. I don't care if I'm driving, if I'm rugging. I don't give a fuck. He's like, I want this shit.
I am driving. I have to pull my ass over.
Well, thank you for participating, right? So that is question number 2 for Songbird Pride. Okay, so you're gonna sit up here. You're on timeout. Now we are moving on to question number 2 for War Diggity Dogs. All right, so here we go. War Dogs. 2 questions, 2 answers. All right, is everybody off the stage? Yes. All right, we have, who is the founder of VeChain? Who is the founder of VeChain? And question number 2, who is the final target on the War Dogs shit list? Who is the final target on the War Dogs shit list? You feel me? Who is it? Oh, Token Panda. You know what? I didn't even ask if you wanted to play. I have no requests in the queue. You are raising your hand. So go ahead, my guy. You can play as well because there's nobody in line.
It's okay. It's only fair. I only know the first one anyway. So Sunny Lou founded it.
And you don't know the you don't know the second one?
I'm not. I had to get it. I don't know it. Nope.
Oh, you gotta get the hell up out of here. You ain't no half answers around here. You feel me? All right, we got OC coming through with number 2. I think you knocked Red Eye's confidence, right? Because Red Eye was up here and then he pulled his request away. OC, what do you got? Where's OC? Are you rugging, OC? Are you rugging? Where you at, OC? I'm gonna give you 5 seconds, OC, because and where's Red Eye? Okay, Red Eye's up here. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds, OC. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done, son. Red Eye, what you got for us? Tell us what it do.
Sonny Lou, and he founded it in 2015. And the 5th one would be Baron von Epstein, which is the last one.
Oh, are you sure about that? Is you sure about that?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
110%.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Red Eye. Bring it. You feel me? Let them know what it do. Crypto Red Eye coming through with a War Dog white list. Let's go. All right, congratulations to you, my guy. Let's let 808 down in the playground. Okay, and we have one last Songbird Pride giveaway today, okay, for another 1,000 Songbird coins. All right, and remember, if you're winning today as well, you also need to set your 2 cold coin trust line in your Zum wallet for the Xrpl side of it, because I am handing out 2 gold coin to all the winners as well. All right. So question number 1 for the last Songbird giveaway is, what is Songbird? What is Songbird? And question number 2, all right, this has 2 parts to it. What is currently the largest threat against the lion population? What is the largest threat against the lion population? Wait. Okay. And then linseed oil is the type of oil used in painting the lion. In the post your art tab of the Discord, you will find a picture of the supplies on the store counter. What size is the bottle of linseed oil in millimeters? In millimeters. All right. Those are your 2 questions. Well, 3 really, right? He threw in the 3rd one. Not OC, 808 coming through. 808, make it great. Don't be late. What it do, fool? Come through. What you got? I hope you're pulled over.
Who's first?
What do you got? You are first. You are the only one so far.
Is that three questions?
Yeah, he snuck in another one, and it's for all the marbles. Yeah, 3 questions. Okay, so you probably didn't hear the last one. So the last question is, linseed oil is the type of oil used in painting the lion. In the post your art tab of the Discord, you will find a picture of the supplies on the store counter. What size is the bottle of linseed oil in millimeters? That is the question. I'm hot as shit.
Just a slight correction. It's milliliters. It's a liquid.
That's what I said, right?
I don't think I'm gonna get the 3rd one, so I go back down.
Oh, all right. So yeah, get up out of here. Yeah, milliliters. All right. Those are your 3 questions. So 1 winner, 3 questions for the final giveaway of the Songbird. What is Songbird? What is it? Okay. Question number 2. What is currently the largest threat against the lion population? Okay. And question number 3, linseed oil is the type of oil used in painting the lion. In the Post Your Art tab of the Discord, you will find a picture of the supplies on the store counter. What is that bottle size of linseed oil in milliliters? Milliliters. Ooh, we got who's this? Crypto sharing. What do you got for us, crypto sharing?
Okay, so just digging around. I joined the game late. I wasn't gonna answer any questions. It's a bunny bet.
It's addicting though, right? It's fun.
Yeah. Well, let's see. So I found the Songbird Pride is an NFT charity project for animal wildlife in Africa. That's what I got there. I got habitat loss / human encroachment is another word for it. So it's habitat loss and people involvement with lions as the biggest threat to them, and 55 milliliters on the linseed oil.
Patrick and Token Panda, what do you say? What say you, final judges?
So I won't tell you which 2 out of 3 you got, but you got 2 out of 3, and there's one still missing. So nice job.
Close.
I'm glad you answered the question. Close.
Yeah, close, but no cigar. And thank you for playing, right? I'm glad that it got in your bones, right? And you want to join the activities and have a little bit of fun, right? Learning about these projects. So appreciate it. But go dig around some more, crypto sharing, and come back. You got 2 out of the 3 right. So we got OC first, and then we have 808. What do you got, OC?
The third question is 55 milliliters. I see it on there. And the second question is habitat loss by humans. And the answer to the first one of what is Songbird, it's the limited supply within the Canary network used to test in the test dev network. That's my final answer.
Token Panda, what say you?
So I feel the heat, but we got my guy on the up late. He's up late listening. I'm gonna have to defer to him for a definition there. I don't think it's there, but maybe he's. I don't think.
What was the definition for the Songbird network?
Y'all just be creeping in the back door. My bad. Sorry about that.
I'm saying
what's the definition?
It's the definition of Songbird. Well, I'll tell
you
what
is it? What is Songbird?
It's the test network for the what's soon to be Flare limited supply of token. I would say that's my definition.
It's not a test network.
Okay.
So get up out of here, OC. Go dig around some more. 808, what do you got for us, my guy?
Songbird Network is a canary network for flare, human encroachment and habitat destruction for the lions. And what was the question for the third one?
Linseed oil bottle size in milliliters.
Oh yeah, that one is 55 milliliters. And the second one was the habitat destruction, right? And then Songbird is canary network.
Token Panda and Patrick, what say you?
Here we go. Nice one. Shout out to the island. That's it.
Coming through with the win. What you got? What you know? Canary
I'm standing
Network.
in line at the store too. Let's go.
Let's go. You feel me? While he at the stove. You feel me? He showing y'all he know how to do some research while on the go. You know what I'm saying, son? The Songbird is a canary network to flare. You feel me? That's the answer I got right here, kid. You know what I mean? And What is currently the largest threat against the lion's population? Yeah, it's the humans, resulting in the form of habitat loss. You feel me? Us people ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? And we over here fucking with the lions, the king of the jungle. You know what I mean? Fucking, we're a bunch of fucktards sometimes, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? And for all the marbles, the linseed oil bottle size in the picture in the Discord, son, is 55 milliliters. Yeah, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, whoa. All right.
So that is the last giveaway for the Songbird. Okay. So we got our guy coming through. Where did Red Eye go? Red Eye put himself back down. All right. So we still have 3 more whitelist spots for War Dogs. You dig? 3 more whitelist spots for War Dogs. Okay. Did I do that? Oh, I think I mashed up. Did I mash up a whole bunch of questions? All right, so let's go with okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no. All right, so here we go. Question number 1 is, what is the total collection size of War Dogs? What is the total collection size of War Dogs? And question number 3, what is the total trait bounty reward for holders post sellout? What is the total trait bounty reward for holders post sellout? All right. So after they sell out, what is the reward? There's a trait bounty reward. And how many is in the total collection size of War Dog? All right. We got Jakes up here. Jakes, what do you got, my guy? What do you have for us today? Whitelist. Yep. Make it great. Come to play. What you got, Jakes? Hey. You know what I'm saying? What you got, son? Jakes. You're rugged. Am I rugged? Is that me? Can y'all hear me? I can
hear you.
All right, that's Jakes. Jakes, your shit is all bad. Your mic ain't even showing, and I can't hear shit. You all bad, kid. Get up out of here. Leave and come back. Jakes. Who is that? All right, I'm getting you up out of here. Bye. Your shit is trash. Try again. Yeah, there you go. All right. So again, the questions is, what is the total collection size of War Dogs? Okay, what is the total collection size of War Dogs? And what is the total trait bounty reward for holders post sellout? Those are your 2 questions. Jakes, try it again. What up?
So the 500,000 vet trait bounty reward system awarded, 5 ultra rare traits awarded, and the 50,000 vet airdrop, or the 10 rare traits airdrop 25,000 vet.
Okay, what's the total collection size?
4,444.
All right. See, Jakes, he does his homework when he wants the shit bad enough, right? So he obviously he wants these War Dogs, right? So here he comes, coming through with win number 2. Let's let 808 back down We got 2 more
I
giveaways
can't have 2
for.
whitelist spots, so.
Well, you gonna give it away to somebody or
Yes,
something.
I told you, my brother, I'm doing this for you. This was for Unity.
Oh, you're giving it to Unity. All right.
I got you, Unity. I got you, baby. I told you.
All right, so he's gonna hand that off to Unity. All right, so they'll deal with that in the background. Unity, you need to get you a VeChain wallet if you don't already got one. But all right, let's go to number 4 giveaway for War Dogs. Okay, 2 questions again. What year was VeChain What year was VeChain founded? What year was VeChain founded? And question number 2, how many breeds are included in the collection? How many breeds are included in the War Dog collection? Those are your 2 questions, you dig?
I got
If
the
you got
answer.
well, you need to shut up. How about that? That's why your ass is sitting next to my desk. Yeah. You know, you can help a friend. You can send out a lifeline or something, right? If you know the answers in the DMs, you
I
can
was gonna say, how do I do that?
yeah, in the DMs, you feel it goes down in the DMs. You feel me?
And if y'all want the answer, you know what to do.
Let's go. You feel me? You can set up. Here we go. We got 808 coming to play. 808 coming to play. What you got, 808? What you got for me, my guy?
The first question, because I don't know nothing about War Dogs. But I know history of War Dogs, but the first one when VeChain was founded was 2015-ish. I could be wrong. That could have been the time they launched. Yeah, but
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're right or wrong either. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny nothing. So get up out of here since you don't want to play all the way. Go learn about the War Dogs, right? That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of the live trivia giveaway. Again, the question is, what year was VeChain founded, and how many breeds are included in the War Dogs collection? How many breeds are included in the collection?
Hey, I'll give everybody a hint. The year was already said, and the amount in the collection is on our Twitter. Like if you just click on my Twitter profile, you'll see that answer too.
Oh, he's giving y'all easy passes, easy peasy, right? I make y'all sweat that shit out. You feel me? Because I can hang around here all day. It don't mean, it ain't shit to me. Here we go. We got Red Eye. Red Eye coming to play. What you got, kid? What you got, my guy? Red Eye coming to play.
Different breeds, and the 5th one is top secret. And yes, Sunny Lou, 2015.
Oh, Crypto Red Eye coming through with another one. Yes, my guy. There you go. He got himself another whitelist. So you got 2 too, right? You only need 1,
right.
so
Who doesn't
you
have
can
one?
pass.
Do you have one?
Who, me? No, I don't have
one. You do
one.
now.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, my guy. All right, so he's passing off his win to me. I appreciate it. Snagging me a War Dog. Let's get a War Dog whitelist. Let's get Jake's up out of here and let him play the game again, although he can't win, for the final and last giveaway of the day. Listen here. All right, same thing. 2 questions, 2 answers. Come through. The last giveaway of the day. That's it, and that's all. You dig? So here we go with the last set of 2 questions. What is the name of the toxic chemical used to wipe out civilization in the War Dogs NFT project? What is the name of the toxic chemical used to wipe out civilization? And question number 2, what cause are the war dogs giving back to? What cause are the war dogs giving back to? You feel me? They talked about it, and in specific of why they are, you feel me? One of the founders, you know, I don't know. Well, if I say that, I'm gonna give it away.
My name's Braden, and I was a Marine Corps veteran. That's a little hint there if you remember the combo earlier.
There you go. You feel me? And what do you say when you hear people say that they served our country, right? So it has to do something like that, right? So
I just want to
are
say thank you for your service, and the history behind war dogs in the army and in service is a history that everybody should learn. I'm just gonna say that.
There we go. Thank you for your service. Appreciate it very much. Yes, yes, yes. We do thank all soldiers, right, for their service. And yeah, right. They fight for a lot of our rights and all of that good stuff. Those are your last 2 questions. Come on, y'all. Last giveaway of the day. What is the name of the toxic chemical used to wipe out civilization? And what cause are the war dogs given back to? Come on, y'all. Why y'all playing? Y'all over here tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't even want the giveaway. Y'all don't want to get on the white list for the war dogs on the VeChain block. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Y'all better quit playing, and y'all better go do your damn homework and come back with the right answers right now.
Oh, man. Come on, y'all. Nobody? All right. I'm not about to sit here and wait all day. Y'all is playing. I don't got no requests coming in. Jake's doesn't seem like he wants to send a lifeline to nobody in the DMs or something, right? So we're gonna close this out, right? Fuck it. 4.
Really thank you for having the war dogs. It was a blast. Much appreciated.
Yes, I do thank all of you guys for coming. We got Jakes up here. What is you coming through, Jakes? Or are you coming to say your goodbyes? Because we're about to roll up out of here now. Everybody's taking too long.
I was talking Unity in the background. I'm sorry. So.
Oh, all right. Well, sit your ass right there, anyways, because we are going to thank our guest, Hales, our girl Hales, all the way in the UK, has probably fallen asleep because it is probably early morning over there. She's the one who said we should do this at 5 p.m. Eastern, which we did, and she falls asleep. But anyways, we would like to thank all of the projects for pulling up today for the cross-chain pub crawl, right? The 2-code Xrpl cookout cross-chain pub crawl. Thank you again to Alex coming in from Bunny Batz on the Polygon network, right? The Polygon blockchain, coming to teach us a little something about that going on over there. We truly appreciate it. Saving the bats, helping the bats with giving 5% back.
We saving all animals today.
Yeah, right. It was it really was an animal.
You know that?
No, I didn't know that. Yeah, it really was. It really was a animal charity type of day today with all 3 of these projects from different blockchains, right? So who knows? They might fucking work magic together in the background. So we got Alex with the Bunny Bats doing 5% of NFT sales and royalties given back to the bat conservation, right? They already have their charity picked out. We have the Songbird Pride project off of the Songbird blockchain, giving 25% back to helping save the lions in Africa, right? So really appreciate that. And we have their artists here as well who is bringing the artwork to life, Token Panda. So we appreciate them as well coming back, coming here to talk with us. And we have the War Dogs coming in from the VeChain blockchain. You feel me? Giving back to service animals, and they will be given back. They haven't picked out a specific charity yet. I forgot the percentages, but they are going to be given back to service animals, right? Because as you just heard, he served, and this is close. It hits close to home, and they will also be doing things with film as well because they have history in working in film, right? So can expect some of that to come to light. So thank you all for being here, for sharing your guys' project with us.
Hey, Braden. I'm sorry, Too Cold.
What's up, brother?
Hey, you ever seen that movie Levi or Levy?
No. Is it good? I'm looking it up now.
Yes, it's about a soldier and a service dog.
Oh, is that with Homeboy? I did see that. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot the name. I did see that. That's a pretty touching movie.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for that, Jakes. Yes, and thank you guys all for stopping by and for sponsoring the giveaways, making it a fun and interesting way to learn about your projects, as we do at all of my space calls, right? We'd like to do live trivia and make it fun and make it rain in here. So thank you very much for that. Today is what? Monday? Excuse me. So as for me, if you don't know, I am Too Cold, and I host a lot of space calls within the Xrpl community. And my next scheduled space call is going to be on Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern with my guys Lemmy and Kamikaze. If you've been here all day, you've heard me play some music, and that music was made by both of them, Lemmy and Kamikaze, right? So on Thursdays, we touch into the music side of things, as far as music NFTs go, the music industry and whatnot, just kind of break away from market talk and NFT visual artwork, right? And we tap into a different side of things. We also play new music, exclusive music from them that they bring each and every week. And if you guys know any artists at all, musical artists, please tell them to pull up Thursdays at 2 p.m. Eastern for the Too Cold Xrpl Cookout presents the Wake and Bake vibes with Lemmy and Kamikaze, right? Because we would like to hear any music that any musical artist would like to play or share with us, because Kamikaze is the owner and creator of a project on the Xrp Ledger called Sonar Muse, which is going to be a music streaming platform as well as a music NFT store. So you could talk to him about getting your music possibly on there and what the streaming benefits are for you as far as getting paid out in micro payments whenever somebody streams your music. You'll be able to mint your music on there, whether it's singles or a whole album, right? So we will be doing that Thursday, and then after that we have actually I will be doing a Fish Fry Friday call, Fish Fry Friday giveaway call as well. This Friday, I haven't got the time yet, but it will be a pure giveaway call. There will be no projects coming to talk about their thing. It will be all live trivia and be making it rain, having fun. Projects have hired me to do some giveaways for them, and I like to do things different than any other quote unquote influencers or giveaway people that they do, right? I like to engage with my community. So we will be doing that on Friday. Saturday, we have the Xrpl pool party at 11 p.m. Eastern with Jakes and XXX rated, where it's kind of DGen hours. So we will be talking kind of DGen crypto talk at 11 p.m. Eastern, okay? And then Sundays, the foundation that laid it all down, which is the 2 Code Xrpl cookout, where we invite projects to the space call to talk to and with the Xrpl community about their projects. So those are what I get into pretty much every week as scheduled calls. And then you can also just catch me not during those times. If I'm bored and there's no interesting calls, I will put up a call and just hang out with the fam and the community where we talk crypto and everything else in between, right? It's very easy to find me in the crypto streets. I am very accessible. And again, if you guys have won any giveaways today, please set your 2Co coin trust lines, and also get in touch with Token Panda, okay, or the Songbird network page. The Songbird Pride project page, right? To get your or shit, did they send it to me? I forget. I gotta double check. But the bunny bats, you will need to get in touch with Alex, okay? He will be taking care of that. So OC and Crypto Red Eye, please get in touch with Alex as far as your bunny bats winnings go. And then also all the winners for the War Dogs, please get in touch with Brendan. Is that how you say it? Brendan? Did I say it? I fucked it up. Huh? Braden. Please get in touch with Braden, and he will be giving the details and informations of what you need to do for the VeChain whitelist. So I know that was a mouthful. It's a mouthful for me every fucking time. We got Mouse up here. What's going on, Mouse? What's going on, my guy?
What's good? How you doing, 2Co?
Good. How about you? What's good? Happy 4th to you.
Thank you. Happy 4th to everyone here, and yourself included.
Yeah.
I fucking saw that you got someone from Songbird up here, and I was like having trouble today getting onto Sparkle's NFT on the Bifrost app. I was wondering if they had any answers.
What is it telling you?
It's saying like error. It's like the wrong page or something. But I've been going on that page, and it's saying it's like a beta page or something.
So Sparkle's NFT, they're doing a lot of maintenance on their website, so that's the reason nobody can really use it.
Can't really do much about it until they're fully done with their maintenance. They are fixing a lot of stuff.
Cool, yeah. I appreciate it, boys. Good looking.
No problem.
All right. Glad they were able to help you out with that. I guess, as they said, Songbird's having some update maintenance right now, so you might be running into some troubles. But let's roll up out of here and close this on out, okay? We've had a fun, eventful day at the Cross-Chain Pub Crawl. We learned about 3 projects on 3 different blockchains. Let me go on ahead and throw some music to get up out of here. We will be
DM
back.
you in the back, Crypto Mouse. There's another NFT marketplace that's getting built out too that you should check out. But sorry, I'm too cold. I just wanted to say that I'm driving.
No, it's all good. It's all good. He said he's gonna DM you in the background and let you know what a different marketplace is.
Cool, I appreciate it, brother.
All right, excuse me. And in honor of all the Saving Animals charity that all 3 of these projects were here representing today, we're going to close this out with the XRPL Rainforest song from our guy Lemmy, right? And this has to do with the project, the X Parrots, as well as they have another project called XRPL Rainforest. So we're going to close this out with that in honor of saving the lions, saving the bats, and saving service dogs as well. This is what all three projects all have in common today, right? Is they're all giving back to saving some type of animal with their NFT project and giving back to these type of foundations. So again, thank y'all very much for pulling up to the Cross Chain Pub Crawl. Appreciate it very much. And let's vibe out before we roll up out of here.
X-Rain, real African drug. X-Parrot, entity is legit. Look at my chops like X-Chameleons whenever I'm buying that deal. X-Games, just know that we lit. Xrp, grown men and grown women. Xrpl, Rainforest again. I feel like a kid. I'm playing in the dirt again, pipe. I'm just trying to do it like night. They trying to tear down our rainforest, and you know that shit is not right. Obey my thirst, no Sprite. I do it for the love, not likes. Generational wealth over fame. X-Parrot, X-Chameleon, make it X-Rain. We the indigenous people been living in tropical forests forever. We see it, we know that you clever. Living off the grid is much better. Don't care about your money, don't care about your items, don't care about your silly Berettas. We got our X-Parrots, we made it X-Rain, so gone with your silly vendettas. XRP don't need mining. Your own business, you need to go mind it. X-Parrots, they see that we flying, but this whole industry so slimy. X-Rain, real African drug. X-Parrot, entity is legit. Look at my chops like X-Chameleons whenever I'm buying that deal. X-Games, just know that we lit. Xrp, grown men and grown women. XRPL, Rainforest again. I feel like a kid. Still the best preserved ecosystems that we have in our hemisphere. Let me make it real clear that my people been here. We not living in fear. We coming as we appear. Unapologetic real aesthetics, real use cases, real leverage. It's always gonna be this way. It's always gonna be this way. We gotta put a title on our lands today. For all the tomorrows and of course today. X-Parrots, X-Chameleons, most importantly. X-Rain, real African drug. X-Parrot, entity is legit. Look at my chops like X-Chameleons whenever I'm buying that deal. X-Games, just know that we lit. Xrp, grown men and grown women. XRPL, Rainforest again. I feel like a kid.
This too cold, raw and uncut. You know the vibes. Down for something or fall for anything. XRPL Rainforest is bringing real use case, making it X-Rain with 5% NFT proceeds going to really help saving the trees. Partner with Rainforest USA, X-Parrots and X-Chameleons coming through with really helping save the earth. How about you? All right. And that concludes today's pub crawl. Again, thank y'all to our guests. We are up out of here. Too Cold is gone. See y'all in the crypto streets. And while y'all are in the crypto streets, make sure you be safe and all of that good stuff. DYOR and all that good stuffuses, right? I might put up a call later on tonight if I am bored, right? Because I don't celebrate the 4th. So nothing special for me, but we're going to end this recorded call so I could get it on the YouTube channel. Again, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Happy 4th. If y'all are out there celebrating, make sure you be safe. Them boys is out there trying to catch drunk drivers and all of that, and make sure, don't light fireworks drunk and catch yourself on fire with the dynamite. Okay? So, we gone, y'all.
Hey, Too Cold, you won the, from Daniel, the Zum Wallet Pro subscriptions, my bro. There you go.
Oh, I did? What?
Yeah,
I won a
I just
fucking
see.
giveaway?
There you go, the one I nominated you for.
Oh, hey, let's go. All right. I appreciate it. Okay. Congratulations to me. Oh, right. All right. Thank you, 808, for letting me know. I'm looking at my Twitter right now. I see it. So, All right, we up out of here, y'all. Be safe. Catch y'all in a little bit, y'all. Happy 4th again to y'all if y'all do celebrate. We gone.